Hi, Golden Dragon. Hello, everyone. Okay, let me switch screens. I'm gonna have to adjust the game settings like once we start, because for some reason it doesn't let you change the volume until like you get into the thing. But hello everyone. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Yeah, so I've already like started creating our character for Stardew. So the new 1.5 update is out for Stardew. Until you are in game, yes, hello kitten. Hello kitten. Yeah, so we are so weird. Love the pun, mom. Oh, thank you, Janet. As you can see there, we are also calling our farm Resting Beach Farm. You're welcome. So, all the puns. And hi, Janet. I guess everyone give Janet and Nora a follow. Lovely people and streamers. They're friends of our community. We'll give them a follow, support them, say hello. Nora's been playing a lot of Stardew. Janet has been playing some Pokemons. It's a good time. It's a good time. Go say hi. Yeah. So I'm excited. Hi, Golden Dragon fan. How are you? Yeah, so I'm excited. I hope it's okay that we are taking a break from Persona 5. I'm just really excited because I've been waiting for this update. It finally came out. So want to check out the beach farm, want to check out all the things. Catch the giggles. And then I don't know, maybe Friday night or maybe next week we'll get back to Persona 5 Royal. Because I really do want to finish it. So, our New Game Plus playthrough, I really do want to finish it before Strikers comes out. I'm doing okay, how are you? I'm good. Been a little bit of a weird day, but, Iran is home. He's staying home.
Oh my god!
Okay.
All the...
No, he isn't. Should we skip the intro? Like, we all know the intro, right? Or should we just do it for the people who are not familiar with Stardew? Yeah, and then I saw like the adjustments, and apparently you can make year 1 completable, which is cool. But I think I'm just gonna go with like what I got. Okay. So I think we're gonna do this. Good foraging and fishing and tons of open space. Sometimes supply crates wash up on shore. However, sprinklers don't work in the sandy soil. That's okay. I don't really use, I vote skip personally. Okay. So we're gonna skip the intro. Wait, skip intro. We're gonna skip the intro. We know what it's all about. Your grandpa dies, he leaves you a farm. The end. Then you get to go live in this really cool town with really cute people, except for Lewis. Lewis is a butt. Oh, Pastor Ron fan club! I'm in one of them. This is fine moments. I totally understand that, Golden Dragon. Okay, so we're going with the beach farm. I'm really excited. Whee! Wait, really? Hello? Beach farm? Beach farm. Why is it not letting me click? Hello? Hi, Pastor. Wait, can I not skip the intro? Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to hit OK. I'm a goof. Oh, right. So, oh, I'm a derp. I have to hit the OK button. La 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 la. Nobody saw nothing. Okay, there we go. I hit OK. Okay. Things are hard. Yes, I know. Oh, basically, I get to basically skip the things. Alright, what do we got? Parsnips! Silly mom. Here's a little something to get you started, Mayor Lewis. Yes, we do the things. And then we have, oh, look at this! Our house is nice. We got like beach furniture. We got a bookshelf. Okay, here we go. Living off the land. Welcome to Living Off the Land, back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. This one's for all you greenhorns out there. Chop wood and search for wild forage to earn some cash while waiting on your first harvest. Yes, got it. Fortune teller. I sense that a new viewer has joined us. A young lady from Stardew Valley. Welcome, welcome. I don't know who we should romance for this playthrough. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. I don't know, because like we romanced Leah, and then the forest farm we're romancing Sebastian. I'm kind of curious about Elliot, and I don't know, like Elliot and Emily maybe, or Harvey. I haven't actually romanced anyone in mind. Yeah, I'm kind of Harvey. Oh, Harvey, really? Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Because the first time I ever played Stardew, we romanced Abigail, and Abigail's awesome. Fabio! Fabio! The day is in your hands. Okay, and then the weather report says... Welcome to Kozu 5, your #1 source for weather, news, and entertainment. And now, the weather forecast for tomorrow. Going to be clear and sunny all day. Alright, so let's check out this farm. Oh my Lanta. There is so much stuff. Fabio, so we have a vote for Harvey, and we have a vote for Fabio. I'm kind of curious about Emily too. Oh gosh. I'm curious about Emily too. Like, what is it like to be married to Emily? Like, I don't know. It's so... Oh my goodness. It's a mess. But look at it. Oh my god, it's so freaking cool. Look at all that. Oh, look at all that beach. Beach, beach, beach time. We're gonna have to make some chests for sure. Harvey or Penny? Harvey or Penny? I say Harvey or Penny. Oh yeah, Penny's a good one too. Ooh, but you know what that means? It means Pam's gonna be our mother-in-law. Oh no. Oh no. That means Pam's gonna be our mom-in-law. Our monster-in-law! Like, I do like Penny though. She's really cute. And she's a cute little redhead, you know, just like Leah. And she's smart, and she likes kids, and she likes being a teacher, which is really cool. These are some interesting choices. Oh my god, our farm's a mess! They're like, oh, you can't do anything yet because your farm's a mess. It's a mess. Oh right, let me fix the sound. The sound! Options? No, wait, where is it? Is it under options? I can't remember. Elections. Not the mighty final boss, Pam! Right? Like, heckin' Pam. Okay, no. There we go. Good. Oh god, no. Why are you going up? That's weird. Don't do that. We're like, what? What do you mean? Like, okay. Alright, I think that works. Is it better? Is it better? Yeah, I think it's better now. It's not so loud. You're being too loud. Okay, wait. Oh god, no. I'm stuck. I can't see anything. Oh no. So I gotta figure out where... There's so many trees. I have to figure out where I want to put our fields. Like, do I want them in front of the house? Do I want them in front of the house? Do I want them... Yeah, see, I'm really excited about this. I'm way too excited about this. Because I'm like, oh, it's a new farm. Where do I want to put everything? Like, the world is your oyster. Oh my goodness. We're definitely gonna have to make some chests to put things because... Yeah. Because reasons. Not the mighty boss Pam. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... okay, so we of course need all the stones, all the rocks, all the things. Gosh, I can't see past these dang trees. I'm so excited about this update. I'm gonna get my niece to play with me tomorrow and I'm so excited. Janet, that's awesome! Yeah, as soon as I saw that it was out, Ron was teasing me. He was just like, well, I guess somebody's playing Stardew tonight!
I knew it.
And I was just like, I know, it's just like, I got so excited because I'm like so thankful to my friend Monica who suggested this game to me, because she's right. It's like this really nice chill game and you can play however you want and you can run around and you can do all these different things, and it's like this really nice chill game. And I know some people have said that it like it gives them like it makes them anxious because they're focused on like, well, I have to do this, I have to finish the community center, I have to do this thing. And I'm just like, if you play it, like I made the suggestion to one of my friends because she said that, and I was like, oh, there's a path here. And yeah, the split screen, maybe Pastor Ron could play with you. Oh, I don't know if he's into Stardew. I don't think it's like his kind of game.
Right.
It's not really his kind of game. Ami, Shy might like it though. She said she actually thinks it's cute. Okay, so I gotta figure out where the heck. Okay, so we're just gonna cut down some trees. Oh my gosh, my energy is like bleh. We still haven't foraged anything. I'm definitely gonna have to make some organized chests. Alright, well, let's see if we can forage by working of the forest. Okay, so let's put that there. I'm gonna make a building treasure chest. Speaking of Shy. Hey Shy. Who's Ted Bundy? Alright, so let's do this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, our energy is like bleh. So it's time to call it quits. Hello, Shy. Alright, so let me see if I can make... Yes, getting started. Yes. Introductions. Oh, right. I haven't... Oh god, I just like got right to work. I didn't... I didn't introduce myself to anybody. I was just like, ah, time to get to work. Hello. Hello, how are you feeling? How sick? Oh, you want to take some NyQuil? Hashtag Shy Fan Club, I'm your number 3 fan after Mom and Pastor Ron. Why are you giggling at what Janet said?
Because he's not used to being in someone's fan club.
Fan clubs. Okay.
Mom's first. Apparently, I'm number 2,
hang on.
and you're number 3.
How do I put it down? Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, what's a good color code for building materials? Black? Gray? Brown? Orange?
Exactly, we're talking walls and ceilings?
Might be number 4 fan now, gotta count in Grim, yeah. Basically wood, stone, coal, basically like building and crafting materials.
Oh, the color associated with...
Yeah. I mean, I try to color code my chest. Yellow?
I don't know.
Yellow can work. What do you think? Yellow? Yellow. Oh right, I'm number 4. Grim is 3rd. Okay, let me see what the yellow looks like. Wow, that is bright. Oh, no, that works.
Identify.
Alright, so these go in. Blah blah. Blah blah. Seriously, do you want...
NyQuil?
Want some NyQuil? It'll knock you out and make sure you get some good rest. It's up to you,
Do you
honey.
feel bad enough that you think you need, or are you kind of...
Okay. Anything from the mines I put in a black chest? Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna put the mines chest in. Because the other one that I have, the other farm, I have like green for planting blue for fishing, and then I think red
You
was
started
like
it.
mines and weapons stuff. You want a green tea before bed?
It'll be a pea. Why was it gross?
I'm not. It's medicinal tea, and it helps you to feel better.
Green tea is
Did you put orange juice in it? You're gross.
green tea is.
Alright, here's your...
Did you put orange juice?
This is your face that I am wearing?
Wow!
Wow!
That wasn't creepy.
Wow, we're channeling Silence of the Lambs up in here. This is your face that I'm wearing. Hello, Clarice. Hello, Clarice. I will eat your kidney with fava beans.
Did you put orange juice in the green tea?
Normal's like, I'm scared.
That's why you're supposed to put a little orange juice and a little honey in it.
Normal's like, creepy alert, I'm out. Yes,
It
a
is
lot of
not.
people tell you that you look a lot like
There's
me
a
when I was...
resemblance, but it's not her face. Because obviously, her skin.
Wow. How's it going, I think? Hi, Ever, how are you? We love you. Hello! Oh my goodness. Well, yes, you have to put orange juice in the green tea.
And a little bit of honey.
Yes.
Not a lot, but just,
I came in at a weird time.
it's good for you.
We were teasing my oldest.
I guess we're gonna need more green too, huh?
Okay.
Probably what, about half a thing in there?
I don't know.
So we're gonna need more green.
We're teasing Shy. She's my oldest daughter. And she's living at home, and she made a comment of I'm wearing your face. So we were teasing her about how creepy that sounds, like Silence of the Lambs creepy. And she told me it's very rude. Oh, putting orange juice in green tea make it taste better. Basically, green tea is good for when you have like a sore throat or you have a cold. And if you put a little bit of orange juice in it, it helps it to taste a little better, yes, but it also adds like some vitamin C that you need to basically, boost your immune system.
Ahoy, Caesar!
And of course, you add a little bit of honey. Hi, Julius. But honey, if you want to take the NyQuil to help you rest better, that's okay. It's up to you.
I don't think NyQuil.
Right.
Because you see she's still doing the arm thing. She is just so amused. My father gave us a bunch of old clothes.
All right.
And
So
she's now wearing a shirt, a sweatshirt that she would have wore. Only the arms are a tiny bit long for her. So now Sky is acting like she's a T-Rex and she's flapping the arms like she's trying to fly away.
all right. So greetings. I'm Dimitri's local scientist and father. Right. Thanks for introducing yourself. We remember you, dude. You're creepy. All right. So here we go. Hello. Have you met everyone in town yet? That sounds exhausting. Yep. Everyone in town. Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. Alright, bye, Sebastian. I don't know where Maru is, though.
Deathbed.
He is.
Famous last words.
Mm-hmm.
From every single Trumper ever.
Oh, goodness. Ah, no, the book went in the water! Wait!
Trumper senator who just recently died because thought, oh, it's all a hoax.
Crap, what do
He
I
died of
do?
COVID.
The book went into the water. What do I do?
Why are you throwing books in the
I
water?
didn't. I dug it up and it bounced off me and went into the water.
Go into the water after it?
You can't. You
Fish it
can't.
out?
I don't know. It's lost. So I guess I just wait for it to magically reappear again. I don't know. I just woke up and was stuck on the toilet for 15 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry, Julius. A stranger? Hello. Hello, Linus. Yep. So I just have to wait for it to reappear. I feel so bad that it bounced off and... Oh, that is the worst.
Bratwurst?
Yes. Bratwurst. The bratwurst. Yeah, so we've made no money. I didn't plant the parsnips because I went ham and started like chopping down trees and doing the stuff with the rocks, and it's like ah. Okay, wait. Okay, so Haley's not here. Here, that book is soaked with knowledge. Yes. What? These are the puns. These are the jokes, kids. Wait. Okay. Oh crap. Nope. Yes. I'm from Umbridge. What? Nothing is posted today. Wait, can I go in? You don't want to hug me because you're sick. Hey, it's Miss Mothergamer, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Wait! Hey, Caroline!
Good night, child. We love you.
Hello, you must be Mothergamer, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. Yes.
Well, Birdie.
Sleep well, Wesley.
Will most likely kill you in the morning.
Peace. Rest well,
He's not
Wesley.
here.
It's from the Princess Bride.
Hey, he's not here.
Wait. Oh, wait, Maru. Crap. Oh, hello, I'm Penny. Hello. Wait. It's not weird.
Don't care
Oh.
if we kill you? Alright.
I heard something about butt and jokes.
How's it gonna stop?
Aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
How is he gonna...
Good night, Shy. This is Joja Mart. Joja Cola. Gross. Wait, are we supposed to introduce ourselves to Morris? I don't know. Welcome to Jojo Mart. How are you doing today? I don't believe we've met. I'm Morris, Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. When you decide you want to become a JoJo member, I'll be delighted to help make your transition a joyous experience. Yeah, that's a pass, Morris. Alright, so can we go say hello to Clint? We cannot. Can we go... Okay, so we missed saying hi to Gunther. It's like, oh boy, here we go again. So... Alright, so let's go in here. Oh, hello. Oh, there's Clint, hello. Hi, I'm Clint. Those sounds and what is going on there? Yeah, what is going on there, you two? I think Shy and Ron are horse playing.
Yes. He says Grim wouldn't let us kill her, and I'm like, he didn't stop any of that just now.
He switched me in the corner and
Okay.
I tickled the back of her legs.
I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? I don't know. Good night, Shy.
We love you. Good night. Have sweet dreams. Don't let the crazy clowns bite. Oh, you don't like clowns, do you?
Hey kid, the name's Pam.
You
Okay,
don't like
so
clowns.
there's...
I mean, I'm not
Oh, so if,
okay.
if one appeared above your bed, you'd be okay with it?
I don't think Nora likes clowns either.
not
Well,
if I'm happy. Everything.
Well, hello there. I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Star Drop Saloon.
Good night.
Hi, Penguin. How are you? Bye. Gonna say goodnight to stream? I love you too.
Night stream. Love you. Games girl. Bye.
Bye. I'm mad towards clowns. Oh, I can read it on your face. You're going to love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. Okay, alright. So we met most of the peoples? Most of the peoples. Nobody likes clowns. That seems to be the theory, yes. We haven't met Marnie yet. And I guess, but see, we have to head home to our beach farm. Our beach. La la la. But I still haven't figured out where I want to plant the parsnips and things. And I foraged and gathered one daffodil. One daffodil. Oh, okay. There's like little boards. Oh, this is cute. I have no idea what this is. How are we gonna have animals? There's not a lot of grass here. Wait, seriously, where is my house? Oh no, I am lost. The beach is too big. Wait, are you my house? Oh, thank goodness. I'm like, wait, where's my house? I don't know. Okay, there's our little shot. But you're streaming a relaxing game. So I'm gonna just watch till I can fall asleep. Oh, I'm sorry you've had a rough day, Penguin. Throws the clowns in the trash. Oh, the poor clowns. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness. Wait, do we not get a fireplace? Oh, that's just rude. Going to be clear and sunny all day, so we're basically in the dark. In the dark! Oh dear. Day 1 of spring, year 1. Yep, we made $78. Yay! Alright, so now okay, so let's see here. Fortune teller, the spirit is whispering something to me. The spirits are very happy today. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Alright, so the weather report for the next day is it's going to rain all day tomorrow. Well, alright then. Oh, we have a ladder. Hello there. Just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you. Willie. Well, we're already at the beach, sir. Okay, should I just, you know what? Alright, so there's like a path here. So maybe what I'm gonna do is, okay, let me walk over to the cat bowl. Right? Okay, so maybe 1, 2, 3. Here. Alright, this is probably not gonna work. But we'll see. We'll make it work. Sorta. Uh-oh. One of the problems is I can't see anything because of the dang... Because of the dang trees! Alright, whoa. Alright, so we're just basically gonna have to clear out some stuff again. Oof, this is a mess. The other beach! Yes! The other beach! He's like, come to the other beach! He's like, I know you have a beach and you're living your best life. And he's like, but can you come to the other beach? And she's like, well, alright. I guess we can make some time for Willie. Oh, whoops. Ah, crap. Wait, okay, so just kind of doing things. They're like, oh, okay, that's how you're doing it? I'm like, yep, this is how I'm doing it. It's a lot of sand. A lot of sand. Okay, so let me see if we can do this. Like so. Alright, so we're kind of doing it. Oops, I didn't plan. Okay, so... Alright. 3... I'll do it like this. Let's make like one big field. And that should work. Sorta. Kinda. Hi Micah, how are you? Oh my goodness. Okay, so now we're gonna do... Wait, I didn't think this through. Wait, where do I get fresh water? Oh, poopy. I didn't think about things. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, this is where I'm at. I didn't think about all the things. Oopsie. Oopsie. Just got off work. Excited to play 1.5 on my Switch. Yay! Wait, this... Really? That worked? I don't think I should be watering them with seawater though, right? Like, that's probably bad. It's probably bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Water any of the beaches. Apparently you have a magically filtering can. Oh, it's magical. They're like, it's magic. Go with it. They're just like, oh, okay then. Magic watering can! Oh my goodness. Oh my Lanta. Oh. Well, time to put things into here. Or something. That tree needs to go over here. So we have a magic watering can. We're on the beach. We're living our best beach life. We're doing things. I'm clearing out paths. I'm trying. This is gonna take a lot of time to clear out, but I think we can do it. Wee things. Oh, wait a minute. That is, yeah. One of the things is like I can't see past the stuff, and it's just like, oh gosh. Like, oh boy. All right. So. Oh man, I just saw her energy is just like, bleh. Like, oh, okay, well, welp. Let's see, which way should we go today? Wait. To the beach. The other beach. Okay, wait. So let me see where we are. Wow, that's our beach farm. It's just like little peninsula. Interesting. Okay, so we go this way. We can go do some foraging. Oh, hello. Leeks. Oh, that's right. I need to save some of the stuff for the bundle, so I'm gonna do that. Running around this town. We still haven't introduced ourselves to everyone yet either, so let's see. Sometimes Haley's at the park. Right? Is she here? Oh, yep, here we go. Get ready for rude behavior in 3, 2, 1. Oh, you're that new farmer girl or whatever, aren't you? Yeah. Huh? Oh, I'm Haley. Okay, she's like, that new farm girl or whatever. Like, I guess it's cool. Like, ha. Like, oh no. Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. Yay! Bye, Harvey. I still haven't decided. Ah. Alright. Daffodil. And then... hello, George. Huh. Irritating to have to meet all these new people, huh? Name's George, by the way. Now buzz off. Wow, George. He was like, yeah, we said hello, we're done. It's like, wow, George. Wow. Like, yeah, we're done here. Everything's good. Bye. Like, heckin' kids. Like, George is such a grump. Let's see, I guess, do we meet this person? Oh, hello. Oh, a stranger. My name's Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. Thank you. Hi? Alright, wait! There's a book missing here. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, Gunther? Hello there! Welcome to the Stardew Valley Archaeological Office. This is embarrassing, but the previous curator made off with the entire collection. We don't have any artifacts for display. I'm sorry, how did this happen? Like, how did that happen? How did the curator make off with the entire collection and nobody knew? Nobody knew anything. Like, how is that possible? But I'm hoping to remedy that soon. Hey, if you find any artifacts and minerals out there, would you let me know? Hello, Grim. You missed your girlfriend. I mean, nothing. What? Hi, Grim. How are you? No, Shy went to bed. She's not feeling well. It's a Grim. It's a Grim. Oh, hello, Sam. Hello. Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. Okay, bye. Lewis was probably in on it, right? That totally makes sense. So, Grim Siberian. So, reasons you should follow Grim. He is awesome. He's an awesome person and he's a wonderful human being. And he plays games like Dead by Daylight and Final Fantasy and WoW. And you'll go, wow! Alright, that's all I got. Told me she wasn't feeling okay. Yeah, she has a sore throat and she's been feeling really tired. I was booped. Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. Hello? Willie? I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. You killed it. She was like, green tea is gross. Yes. Encore, Mom, encore. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Thank you. Oh, I think this is the training rod, right? Oh no, it's the bamboo pole. Hi Durant, how are you? Encore Mama. I know she doesn't like tea, but the green tea, I keep telling her it will help her feel better. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Yay! Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. Oh, okay, that's an unfortunate choice of words. But yay, we got a fishing rod. I think you can get the training rod from him too. I convinced her to drink at least one cup. Thank you, because oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, are you here? Oh, the training rod is only 25 gold. Bam! Alright, thanks, Willie. Doing kind of, but my head is just killing me. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm trying to remember, like, what we need for, well, let's try it. Trying to remember what we need for the fishing bundle. I know there's, like, all kinds of spring fish for us to get. Oh, wait, what am I doing? My energy is low. We can't do it. But we can probably go fishing when it's raining for some of the fish. Right? Oh, whoopsie. Wait. Oh, hey, that's a starfish. You found an artifact! The curator of the local museum might want to know about this. Yes, he might. Archaeology! Da, 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 da. Oh, right, I also have to, get the wood for the bridge. And glass shards. Another artifact. Best day. Wait, is Elliot here? Is he home? Hello? Nope. Darn. Make a wish on a starfish. Oh. Shy doesn't like tea in general, but I did get her to try chai latte, and that she likes. The new farmer we've all been expecting. and whose arrival has sparked many a conversation. I'm Elliot. I live in the little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, hello. Elliot with 2 T's. We got 3 Grammy and Rex hate green tea as well. I know it's not for everyone, but it is. Green tea has lovely healing properties that help when you're sick with a cold. When you're sick with a sore throat, when you're sick with a cold. Alright, here we go. Hello, I did the thing! Whee! Wait, I did the thing? I did the thing! Okay. So we have to get started. Donate to museum! Okay, so where should we... Should we move? Okay, let's start over here. Let's be different. I'm gonna start all the way over here. Ba-bam! Okay, so now... everyone can like what they like. I can't mix anything with it. I said that's correct. Yeah, I told her orange juice. Like, putting in like a little bit of orange juice is okay, and adding some honey. And that will help. I don't know if she believed me. I'm trying to remember where all the peeps are. All the peeps. Oh wait, I think we can meet Odie? Right? Was that Sam's mom's name? She's not here. Crap. I don't think we've met everyone, because we haven't met Marnie either, so it's really weird. Oh wait, isn't Tuesday aerobics class? Right? I think it's... Oh. Alex? Alex, hello. Hey, you're the new girl, huh? I think we're going to get along great. I'm Alex. Okay, bye! Okay, bye! I don't know. Maybe some honey, something, but normally I myself will drink it is. I enjoy green tea. Yeah, like, it's not totally terrible, but she was just like, it's gross. I was like, oh, okay. Hello? Oh, you aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. What the heck? I'm sorry, what the heck does that mean? You're not how I imagined? Like, what, did you expect me to be, like, really gross or something? Hello, Marnie. Ah, Mary Louise told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. Okay, bye. Wait, I don't think we've met everybody, have we? Have we met, archaeology? Boom, money. Introductions, 25 out of 28. Who are we missing? Oh, Evelyn! And the wizard? Evelyn and the wizard and... I forget. Rude dude, George. I already introduced myself to George. And I already met Sam, and I met Sebastian, and I met Maru. Maybe Evelyn's at home? Maybe, so that would leave... Oh gosh. Hello. Why, hello and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. Aw, she's so nice. Dang, I'm trying to remember. Okay, so that's... Okay, so the only other person I can think of is... Oh, Leah! We haven't met Leah. We haven't met Leah, we haven't met Abigail, we haven't met Rasmodius? Oh, she's not here. Shoot. Well, crap. So we haven't met Abigail, we haven't met Leah, we haven't met the wizard, so where the heck? Where do heck? I don't know, I'm like puttering around trying to figure stuff out. Well, it's gonna rain all day the next day, right? So we can go foraging. Oh, we can go fishing. I'm trying to get the, what's this? Oh, hey, it's the book! It's the book I lost! Yay! Things! Alright, okay, and then this is me trying to figure out how the hell I get home. Okay, so there's like some grass, but not a lot of grass. Okay, so then Wait, if we go... Oh, there's like a pond here. I got plans. And there's so much stuff. Okay, so if we go over here, I'm kind of seeing how big my empire goes. Wait, the greenhouse is over there. How do we get to that damn thing? Okay, the greenhouse is here. How the hell do we... Oh, okay, never mind. So there's like a little bridge here. The stones! Yeah, I finally figured that out. I was just like, oh, that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna do something. Do you want to build a snowman? I'm going to make another chest because I'm an overachiever. And I want to store the stuff I need for the bundle. So we're gonna do... What should I do? Alright, so I'm gonna do green, maybe? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do green for, like, the plants. And then I'm gonna put... this is all stuff I need for the bundle, so I'm just gonna pop it in there. Like, yeah, I'm saving the things I need for the community center bundle just to make things a little easier on myself. Right, so why don't we have a fireplace? This is just rude. What are we supposed to do in winter? Freeze to death? Level 1 foraging! Yay, things. Alright, so spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. What? You gotta be kidding me! Where? Where did they cause damage? Where? Where? Damn it. I don't know. I don't know now. Okay, so, welp. Should we can go fishing, I think. Maybe. With the training rod. Actually, just like really quickly, let me do a thing. I know we can only catch basic fish, but some of that stuff is needed for... I don't see the damage to the farm. Where? That's so confusing. Alright, should we... Alright, let me just cut down some more things because I'm extra. Oh right, I didn't check the... I didn't check the thing or the weather. I didn't do anything of it. But that's okay. Alright, so we got an acorn. Oh my goodness. I know, it's gonna take so long to tidy this farm up. But we're gonna make it work. Alright, so let's just do this. This is like, I just have to go like section by section, I guess. And then just do all the things. Big thing is to clear out some of these heckin' trees. Alright. So... Okay, so we got this. That can go. Okay. All this can go, and then we'll just get rid of all this stuff. And we need rocks. So many rocks. I mean, on the one hand, it gives us like a lot of materials for building. But, okay. I don't want to waste too much. Alright, so timber! Alright, so that's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna make another... I'm like trying to organize these better. What do you mean my inventory is full? Hang on. My inventory is full? Uh-oh. Okay. Darn it. I didn't think this through. Okay. So right here. Let's see. Okay, so more wood. More of this and more of this. Okay, so let me color code this too. Let's do like that. Yeah, that works. Alright. So now going to see what I can do about some fishing, maybe? Like maybe at the lake? It's interesting that the paths are always the same no matter which farm you pick. Makes things a lot easier. Okay, so we're gonna go through here. Alright. So now... Oh, right. Wild horseradish. Wait, was horseradish part of the bundle or no? Update my Stardew Valley now, or should I do it later? I would do it now, honestly. I would do it now, honestly, if I were you. Alright, okay, so we can't go there yet. Let's try this. I think we can, like, go to the river, too. You pog emote! Alright, yes, we have to, oops. You have to make sure. Yeah, it's like, do the thing! Do the thing! Hey, sunfish! I think that's part of a bundle. Right? The default bundles, yes. Wait, the horseradish? That's part of the bundle? And the sunfish, right? That's also part of a bundle. La 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 la. La 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 la. What do we have? Oh gosh, it's going fast. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what do we get? Hey, bullhead. Both of them? Both of them. Okay. The bullhead too, right? Okay, we're gonna go to the river. I think there's like a rainy day fish. Oh, and we got an artifact. Hey, best day ever. Yeah, I did default bundles. I didn't do remix bundles. I'm a woman of simple tastes. I like comfortable situations. I like my comforts. My comforts from the food library. Okay, wait a minute. We're gonna go ham. Ham! Bam! No mixed seeds? Rude. Alright, well. Oh, I don't think we can go in here yet. Right. No worries, it's just good to know. It's good to know Norl, because she's a kitten. Wait, where is Abigail? Closed on Wednesdays? Come on, Pierre! Get it together! What do you mean you're closed on Wednesdays? How dare you, Pierre? And he's like, no, how dare you? I don't know where the heck she is. But I'm gonna go over here, because the fishing's really good here. So we're just gonna bloop. We're gonna bloop. Alright, and we're fishing here, little fish. Nom 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 fish. You're just like, nope. Like, we know all about you, lady. No fishies? Aw, man. They're not coming. Oh, dear. Fish are making us look like goofballs. Oh, wait. I spoke too soon. We got... Hey, a shad. I know that's a bundle fish for sure. Oh, crap. I didn't realize my freaking... Wait. No, did I throw it away by mistake? Shit. I threw it away by mistake. I'm silly. Darn it. Freaking poops. Now I have to get it again. Like, why am I like this? Why I derp? Why I derp? Ah! Come on, fish. Come on, you know you want to. Fishing. Fishy time. Joja Cola? How dare you? Fine, I'm gonna drink this, but I'm not gonna like it. Yeah, it tasted gross. Blech. Alright, 13 energy, that's all it gave me. Like, 13 energy, you're welcome. Why did I throw the shad away? What is the Okay. Well, this is where we're at. Fine. Fine! Fine, let me go deliver this to Gunther. It was like, well... this is how we derp. Like, oh my goodness. Alright, here. Here's the thing for your museum thing. See, I have to save money, too, to get the, Alright, so we have a thing. This is a book by Marnie. Animals are very sensitive. They like to be pet every day, prefer to eat grass outdoors than dry hay. They don't like being outside in the rain though. Happy animals produce higher quality products. Cool. Use fertilizer to improve quality. Okay, so that's stuff on farming. Alright, so we'll save the algae for fish ponds because I like fish ponds. They're fun. Alright. Let me see if I can catch another fish by the river. I still haven't met everyone yet. It's weird. Like, I don't know. Well, we'll meet everybody eventually, I guess. Okay, so right about here? Oh, man. Wait. I know you! Hey! He's like, wow. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Phew, alright, that's done. I got to run over like a weirdo, which is like, oh my god. Why is this lady running at me? Like, hi, I'm new in town. Do you like cheese? He's like, yeah, I like cheese. Like, yay! Oh no, I got a treasure chest. Crap, I'm gonna have to make a decision. Smallmouth bass. Well, that's not right. Heck. Fine. What do I do? We got a geode. Can't believe I'm doing this. I'm gonna have to like run back. I don't want to have to like run back though. Darn it. Fine, I'll be back. Amusingly, Leah actually loves goat cheese. So goat cheese and wine. A woman of refined taste. Darn it, I'm so mad I threw away that shad. I didn't mean to. It was accident. It was accident. Wait, can we fish on our farm if it's the beach farm? Like, can we get, like, ocean fish? Da-da-da, na-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na. I mean, Norl, you've been doing the beach farm. Okay. Alright, here we go. Fish. Alright, so, in you go, fishies. Wait, I don't think the smallmouth bass is anything, right? I don't think it goes in a bundle. Right. Go in there. Building materials. Alright. This thing. Yeah, you'll get ocean fish. Okay, did you start a new farm today? Hi, Awkward Ma. Yes, the new update is out. So, yeah, so we're trying out the, beach farm. Okay, I don't think the smallmouth bass is part of a bundle. At least as far as I'm aware, it's not, so. Okay, let me try going back the way I came for the river fish. Well, that's not right. For console, sweet. Yeah, it came out today. So it's out on the consoles. Okay. Having to like just do weird stuff. Sheesh. This is ridiculous. This is redonkulous? Okay. I'm trying to remember where the heck the bridges are. Oh, there's another bridge here. Oh, that is unfortunate. This is my parents that bring my Switch because I'll have to wait until Sunday night. Ah, yeah. But yeah, it's out. Came out today. And so far the beach farm has been pretty fun. So let's see. I'm being weird. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna try and catch some more fish at the river while it's raining. I think you can get catfish, but it's hard. Yeah, I like the training rod better because year one fishing in Stardew is just, it's rough. And, you know, so the training rod definitely helps. Like, you can only catch basic fish, but it's definitely helpful. Largemouth bass, not smallmouth. Oh, okay. Alright. Really? You gave me algae again? Oh, for freaking frack's sake. I mean, yes, I need it for fish ponds, but still. That's just yikes. Alright, here we go again. Mom, 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 hi. Hello, Julius, how are you? Alright, wait. Did we get it? Well, that's a bundle, so I know that much. Okay, so one more. Boy, good morning. Good morning. It's time to start the day. Good morning to you. You nom the sandwich. What kind of sandwich? Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Please be the fish that I accidentally threw away because I'm a derp. I got you again. Oh, that's just, oh, that tears it. Smallmouth bass is like, hi, remember me? I'm just like, you're not what I need. I'm like, I need a shad. Rude fishies. Rude fishes. Rude, I say. Same type as yesterday, graham toast with butter on top. Oh, that sounds good. Oh my goodness, it's so dark. It's so dark. It's so dark. Oh my goodness. Somebody can get hurt. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to clear up so much mess. It's a mess. Alright, well, let's see here. So let me put in the fish that goes in the bundle. There you go. Alright, so we're saving the weeds because I need them for scarecrows. Alright, and you, Mr. Bass, you can just go in there, buddy. He's like, you seem upset. Like, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Man, we don't have, like, enough. Need to save up for that freaking backpack. Hey, Mom and Chad. Hi, Amy. How are you? How are you feeling? Weather report. Welcome to Kozu 5, your #1 source for weather news and entertainment. And now, the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Great. So much for my rainy day fishing. So much better. Oh, Amy, I'm so glad. I'm glad you're feeling better. Figured out the BP medicine I was on was causing me issues. I'm feeling much better without it. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you're able to figure it out. I'm so happy you're feeling better. Fishing rod for efficiency? Well, we it's like, feels bad, man. Day 4! Wait, I think there's like, it's somebody's birthday? Alright, here we go again. Living off the land. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. This one's for you folks living in Stardew Valley. Check for spring onions southwest of town where the river meets the ocean. You can sometimes find a whole bunch growing right out of the dirt. Got it? Fortune teller. Welcome to Welwick's Oracle, the only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Well, that could mean anything. That could mean anything. Okay, so it's going to rain the next day tomorrow. I just do the voices cause reasons, you know, keep myself entertained. Okay, so let's put in a rock. Man, we really need a bigger backpack. I keep finding cool backs. I keep finding cool backs. Yes, I do find cool backs. Words. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Does he? Does he? Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpack. See you soon! Right, and how much is that gonna cost us, Pierre? He's like, oh, just a small stipend. They're like, right. Like, Pierre read your mind? Yes. Yeah, 2K for a better backpack. Thanks, Pierre. Like, it's only 2,000 gold. Like, what's that? You don't have it? Ha 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 ha. Just like, this dude. Like, really, dude? Like, yep. I know, it's just like, don't really water your plants with seawater. That'll kill them. But apparently we have a magic backpack. It's a magical place! I know, and then I think like the next one is something like 10,000 or 20,000 and you're just like, wow, this guy. And he's just like, nah. It's like, everything's cool. It's just like, is it though? Oh my goodness. Alright. So we have this. Aha. Oh my goodness. Aha. There we go. That clears that out. I think I need one more chest. Okay, so this goes in here. Painful part of starting news missing the gold watering can. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, I don't mind so much. Alright, so... Go on, hun. Yes. 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 Yes, I asked if you would make me some green tea. I love you. Best husband ever? Yeah. Alright, let's color code this one. So this one's gonna be for like my mine stuff. Resting beach farm? That's hilarious. Yes, I called my farm Resting Beach Farm. Because I like puns and I am a child. Yes, as soon as they were like, what do you want to name your farm? I was like, I'm so gonna. Yeah, Norl thought it was funny. Yeah, let's do purple. We'll do purple and then, oops, wait a minute. Let me put this in. Okay, so everything else can go in here. Yeah, I just have the parsnips because I was like, well, I guess, you know what, let's try to be different today. I'm still trying to like clear out space. I was like, well, here we are. I mean, I do need like all the wood, so I thought it was hilarious. It was like, yes, I like puns. I don't know. It's like this weird thing, and then Ron like didn't understand like what my love of puns was, and then he met my family, like my aunt and my dad, and he's just like, oh my god. He's like, you're all like this. I was like, yeah. Yes, the new patch finally came out for the consoles. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I was like, you know what? We're gonna play some Stardew because I'm really excited and I've been waiting for this. So, Beach Farm is definitely interesting so far. There's a lot of stuff. Wait, what kind of tree is this? I'm trying to remember what kind of tree this is because I need to make like a tapper for the bundle. Okay, so our health is tanking. Let's see if we can go... I know, I'm... like, I should probably tidy this up, but yeah. Okay, so all the grass is here. We might have to make this like a field for the cows. I love the beach farm, usually go with the forest farm. Yeah, the forest farm is my personal favorite. I do like the Four Corners farm a lot too. But the beach farm, I was just like, man, I really want to try it. It looks really cool. Okay, so we're going down this way. We're going... oh, nope. Wrong way? Wrong way. I'm trying to see if the spring onions are here yet. Let's see. We will go... oh, hello, dandelions. I already grabbed some dandelion. Aha! More onions! More onions! Fun with onions? Nope. Okay, so maybe... oh, here we go. Oh, I remember what I forgot to do. I need to gather wood for the little secret beach to get to get the seashells. I keep forgetting about it. I don't know if I have enough wood yet. Alright, so... aha! Wild horseradish? Crap, my inventory's full. I did not think this through. Like, curse you, tiny backpack! Backpack's like, well, I guess you gotta make multiple trips. It's like, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Like, my kingdom for a bigger backpack. Like, it's like, oh look, all of the fun things to forage, and it's like, your backpack's full. Like, son of a... Like, well, guess we're making multiple trips. It's like, Pierre and his freaking $2,000 backpack. I was just like, it better be a magic backpack, Pierre. A magic backpack. And he's like, oh, it is. Like, is it though? Alright, so I'm trying to... nope, wrong one. Right, there we go. So back we go again. Sheesh. Wait, oh, nope. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like clear a path. Because things are in my way. And it's, yeah, basically this area here is gonna have to be cleared out. Gonna take some time. But on the other hand, I'll get plenty of wood for Robin. For all the things. Like, sheesh. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. I still haven't run into Abigail yet. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. Oh, there's Jazz. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I messed up again. Oh, well. That happens. Okay, so where was the wild horseradish that I saw? Darn, I don't see it now. Oops. Well. Oh wait, there it is. Just kinda doing things. Do. Alright, so let me try going. Oh. Okay, there's squigglies there. Oops. Oh man, it's near the water. Every time it's near the water, it bounces off me and goes in the water. Oh, this is a terrible place for this. Oh, okay, there we go. That worked out. Oh, hello. There's actually a lot of wild food in this area if you know where to look. Oh, okay. I do really like Leah, but I married her in the Four Corners farm playthrough. Found a lost book. The library has been expanded. Cool. I don't know who I want to romance this playthrough. Like, it's a tough decision. Let's see. Oh. Hello, Emily. Hope you're farming in a sustainable way. The valley's ecosystem is fragile. Oh, okay. Nope, nothing. And... nope. Like, what are you doing? Like, nothing. What you doing? Okay, so there's Caroline. I have not found Abigail yet. It's really weird. Like, where the heck is she? Oh, well, that works. Oh, that's right. I heard someone new is moving onto that old farm. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by myself. Oh. Okay, thanks, I guess. How to win friends. Give someone a gift. I don't know. I have no idea. Hi Indigo, how are you? I have no idea what to give as a gift. I'm trying to decide. I guess, need a hot meal? Yes. Coffee, I guess? You know what? We'll give it to Penny. Oh, hello. There you go. Thank you, this looks special. Yay, things, how to win friends. Yay, 100 gold. Okay, Stardew Mods, how are you? I'm good. Hi Mom, hey Chad, hi Adam, how are you? Let's go this way. Wait, can we go up to the community center yet? Oopsie. I don't think we can. I haven't bought any other seeds from Pierre. I feel a little bad, but I'm just like, well, it's the beach farm. And... Oh wait, there are mixed seeds there. I must have missed them. Oops. I'm excited is how I am? Oh, okay. Having a good day? Alright, I need a bream for a calzone I'm making. Evelyn. I mean, I could try. I guess I could try. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, love.
Yay! Ron brought me green tea. Found a power supply for my PC that I'm 99% sure has the right connections to plug into the dumb proprietary HP. Oh.
Oh, an HP. Oh.
HP motherboard on this PC, which means I can hook up the graphics card a friend sent me as an early birthday present. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Hewlett Packard are
What?
have very hardware.
Oh.
You need Packard, like with Apple.
Oh, that's weird. I'll just return it to backup plan and swiping out of the motherboard. Oh. Where is the fish? Oh. Never mind. Watch it not be the fish I need.
Probably not.
Oh my god! It is the fish I need! Evelyn! Wow, first try! First try! Woo!
Middle of the night.
It's only 7:40, 7:50. Evelyn! I got your fish! We like Evelyn, she's nice. She sends us cookies in the mail. Oh, so you saw the ad I posted? It looks perfect. Here's your payment as promised. Yay! I did it. First try. Hi, Ron.
Hi.
No, first try. Woohoo! Like, yay. Okay, so now we gotta run back to our beach farm. So, Lewis's birthday, it looks like it's on a Sunday? So, alright, so we can put these in. We're gonna keep the mixed seeds, right? Keep you. Oh, right, I have geodes. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I was gonna move this and put it over here in this chest. There we go. And then crafting and building materials thing goes here. Okay, so then I guess we're gonna try and clear out. Hi, Jupo. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Clear Bomb. How are you doing? All right, so now we're gonna do this. Trying to clear out some space. Like, it's 9 p.m. Why are you still farming? It's like, I don't know. Trying to clear out some land. Clear out some trees. Things. Reasons. No reasons. Okay. So we do this. Uh-oh. Like this. Oh gosh. Wait, was that an owl? Yep, it was. Oops. I'm trying to, like, man, there's like just so much stuff to clear out. It's like, ah. But I think I can put like another field here. Maybe I'll just do like 2 fields and just be different. I'm trying to get rid of my headache before bed, so chilling here. Oh, I'm sorry you have a headache. Okay, wait. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough wood yet for the bridge. So, that can go in and that can go in. Alright, well, another day. I think I might need to put some candles in here. The owl was flying away. He was saying, "Owl, see you later." Oh my goodness. Have a good night, Awkward Ma. Thanks for hanging out with us. Weather report. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. Yay! A break from watering my fields. Oh my goodness. Alright, so foraging. Yeah, honestly, I think like the mines and foraging is going to be my jam with this farm. But you know, still have to like do like the crop bundles. Let's see, it's raining. Fortune teller. Welcome. The spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on your side. It never is, fortune teller lady. She's like, wow. Alright. The weather forecast for tomorrow, it's going to rain all day tomorrow. Sweet. It's gonna rain. Oh, hello, Clint? Hi there. Good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. Okay. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Okay. Just so happens, I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. Thanks, man. That's cool. Learned how to craft a furnace. Okay. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. Okay. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. Well, okay. I'm heading home. Take it easy. Okay. He's like, I'm not awkward, you're awkward. Okay then. To our valued Joja Mart customers, our team members have removed a landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal, pursuant to Initiative L61091 Joja Company Amendment. Really, Morris? Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Oh, Morris, you're a putz. He's just like, nah. He's like, no, I'm not. How dare you? Alright, so the furnace is, we need 20 copper ore and 25 stone. Oh, it's gonna be a while before that happens. Should we go fishing today? Well, I guess we can chop down some more trees really quick. Although working in the rain is probably a bad idea. I'm trying to think. Oh gosh, the poor butterflies are just like our home! And I'm like, sorry. Sorry about it. Alright, so I'm trying to think like which trees I should leave up, because I need like a maple tree and I know I need like a pine tree for one of the bundles for like maple syrup. And alright, we're getting somewhere. Alright, there we go. Alright, so if we can cut out these trees, we can see a little better. Alright, so then... Aha! Well then. Okay, wait. Okay, so... We're gonna do this thing. Oh, I got another geode. Okay. Got a geode! The local blacksmith can break it open for you. Who knows what might be hidden inside? Well, hold that thought. I'm, like, saving a bunch of them for later, because right now we're poor. Really? Norl, do you remember how many wood we need for the bridge? It was like 300, right? Or was it 200? Alright, you guys go in there. Okay, I think we can do... oh my goodness. Let me just cut this stuff. We're getting some... Mom? Yes, Adam? 300? It was 300. Okay. Want to know a secret? It depends on the secret. That's a lot of wood, yeah. But the thing, yeah, it is a lot of wood. But the thing is like the trade-off is really good because the shells on that beach, you get the coral and it sells for a lot of money. It's a really good secret. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna do this. Oh wait, I can't, my inventory is full again. Ah, this freaking backpack. Backpack's killing me, man. This backpack's killing me. I think you're pretty freaking amazing, but don't tell anyone it's a secret. Aw, Adam, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Okay. There are days, I don't know. Today's been a weird day. I don't know. There are days where I don't feel amazing. Or I feel like I'm just kind of like puttering through. Because sometimes that's just like all I have the energy for. Just puttering. Because, you know, there's a lot. Nobody feels amazing all the time. That would be exhausting. Yeah, and just... I don't know, just like recent events, I just feel tired. So Stardew's like a nice chill out kind of game for, you know, when I'm feeling mentally tired and all that. Wholesome secrets are the best. I would not enjoy that, yeah. And I get tired, and I'm saying this as a biracial person. Cause yeah. Okay. One thing I think we're gonna try doing some fishing for a little bit. Everything that's happening right now, like I get told a lot. Okay. Like it's happened and it's something that I struggle with as a biracial person. Because my dad is white, so I get a lot of, you know, pretty much most of my life I've gotten a lot of like, well, you're not Filipino enough, or you're not really Asian because your dad is white, or, you know, or being told that I'm too Filipino because, you know, people have heard me like speaking in Tagalog to my mom. Manic mode sucks. Yeah. Yeah, one of my aunts, she has manic episodes, and she said that it feels like basically for her personally that it feels like running a marathon in like 20 seconds. And then she just feels like wiped out. And I'm just like, "Oh man, that sucks." And she said, yeah, she goes, and then you just feel, she said that she just feels incredibly exhausted. And I was like, damn, that's, yikes, like that is awful. Wait, are bullheads the only thing I get from the spring lake in the rainy weather? I want to try to go to the river. Oh, it gave me garbage. That's lovely. Thanks, Joja Mart. They're just like, you're welcome. Like, Like I just went go, go, go and do everything for days. Yeah, that sounds so exhausting. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Wait, is the fish not coming? The fish is like, nope. Alright. So this one, I don't know what fish this is. It's a very chill fish. It is a carp. I don't think the carp is part of the bundle, but I don't remember. And I got so fatigued after I don't want to do anything. Oh my goodness, Amy. That sounds so exhausting. I'm so sorry that you go through that. You really carped that DM? Yes. I really did. I mean, I don't want to carp on it, but I'm getting pretty good at this fishing thing. Carp is lake bundle. Oh, okay. Oh, hey Sam, what's up? Wait, did I ever tell you we used to live in this city? No? That's brand new information. I don't know anything about that. Or, you know. I actually didn't do random. Maybe I should have, but I didn't do random because I don't know. If you put your floor in carp, is it carpeted? Probably? I didn't do random. I did normal. I don't know. I thought about doing random and I didn't. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Really? You again? Where's the shad that I caught the other day? This is your first time doing the beach farm? Yeah, as weird as it sounds, like, the idea of, like, doing random kind of made me anxious, and I was just like, you know what? I just want to do normal and, like, what feels familiar while I'm testing out this new farm. So, yeah. Oh gosh. Oops. Alright, so, let's see. We have... Aha! I got him! And now my inventory is full. Yeah, I'm kind of like... I'm just like saving things for the bundle. So I can just go put it in. And it's like, there's a few completely different bundles. Otherwise, are easily gotten replacements. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I talked to Ron earlier about how I was feeling because I cried. I cried. I'm a crier. Because it felt like overwhelming and I felt bad because how should I put it? I keep seeing it happen. And the thing is while I'm not surprised, I'm still disappointed. Okay, so bullhead, sunfish, bream, and then we want this guy here. And then the carp, right? So, like, you know, and I've talked to Grim about this too because, you know, and my friends, and my family, because I worry about my mom all the time. My mom is Filipino, and she lives in California, and when everything happened, she had people being racist towards her, and she still has people being racist towards her. The racism is nothing new. Like, people would say stuff to her when I was a kid, but somehow now it's worse. Because of everything. And I worry about her all the time, and I text her, and I make sure she, you know, when I ask her how her day was, and I ask her if she's okay, because I'm scared for my mom. You know, I'm scared for my Filipino family. Because I see the things that people are saying and that they're willing to, what they're willing to do to just be awful. And I'm back, no longer stinky. Welcome back. Okay, so, but the thing I'm struggling with, and you know, I talked to Ron about it earlier, and I do feel a little better, but you know, because I know what we're talking about. Feelings and racist stuff, talking about racism, Julius. And behavior. Like, I know I can't control anyone's behavior. Because not when racism is on full display. Yeah. I know I can't control a person's behavior, and I have to do, like, everything I can to protect myself and, you know, take care of my mental health, and but it's when it's people I know doing it that's disheartening for me. And I've been seeing people like speak up about like the racist things that happen to them and about the way they get treated, and then I see people basically explaining to black people, you know, explaining to black people and explaining to us people of color about why we're wrong, and that it's very hurtful to say that we hate all white people, and that's not what we're saying at all. And it's just like, oh my god. And it's just like, yeah. Here's what people are doing with their lives sexuality with their like, why do people care so much? Yes. About race and privilege, you used to sing along to songs that had the N-word in them. Uh-oh. Well, that made me really uncomfortable and asked him to stop, and that led to a much larger conversation. I actually think I caught through to him. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is like, when black people and people of color, because I've said that I am tired, and when I said, you know, I am tired to Grim knew exactly what I meant. You know, because he is a black man in America. And he knows what that's like. And I know what that's like, you know, having to deal with like people that say stuff to you, or they do like microaggressions at you. And, right. And then when we say we're tired because we, you know, everywhere we go, we know that we are not white. And we try to talk about these things, and we try to, like, you know, share our experiences, and then we have people that, you know, like, basically tell us that they're offended because we're talking about it. Or, like, try to twist the words, or try to gaslight us and tell us, oh, that we're wrong, and, you know, that, oh, we're saying that we hate white people, and that's not what we're saying at all. And also, frankly, agree with Critical Bard that whiteness is a construct. So it's exhausting having like those conversations over and over and over again, and just like, and it's the same conversation. A word to use like people of color do when it's such a disgusting slur. It is, and you know, and knowing the history of that word is important, like understanding why it's a horrible word. You know, and one of my friends like asked me, well, why are black people allowed to use it? And I was like, because I understand why they use that word. Like, that word, they're taking back that word and taking away the power of that word. And it's just like, we don't get to tell them how to feel about that. We don't get to tell them how to do about that. To talk about it, but if I do, I'm a mean person. Yeah, exactly. And I don't use that word. Yeah. And we try to talk about it. We're like, well, this is what happened to me, you know, and we share our experiences. And, you know, and then we say we're tired. We say we're tired because it's exhausting. It's exhausting to have that same conversation over and over and over, and then have the person be like, well, you hate white people. And it's just like, none of us have said that. What we have said is that we understand that it is a system that is definitely stacked against people who are not white. that the people that created that system definitely come from a place of privilege, and they know it. And it's basically the deck is stacked against us. So, so it's just like, and we know it. We know it. We know it because we live it, we experience it. And yeah, and then if we correct them or we tell them like, look, this is how it is, and then they get angry. Because not all of us are like that. Yeah. Like, I know that not every single person is bad. I know that there's good and bad in everything and everyone. Very tired. Yes, exactly this. Like, we know that there is good and bad in everything and everyone. But what we are tired of is when we talk about our experiences that we experience with racism, that we experience with bigotry, and then we have people come forward and tell us, well, no, that's not right. And then try to say things like, we all have something. And you know what it means when a person tells a black person or person of color, well, we all have something that we're going through. That translates to, you should sit down and stop talking about it and stop complaining and just go along to get along with the system. And you know what I say to that? Fuck that. Because that's crap. Like, that is crap, telling us that we should go along to get along and not speak up. Oh, keep your head down, don't draw attention to yourself, don't speak up about it. That is ridiculous. That is not how we evoke change. And it frustrates me. Like, it frustrates the hell out of me. And it's exhausting. And it's just like, geez. And it's just like, oh my God. I'll always have your back. Well, thank you, Adam. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. Yes. And it just, and honestly, I felt bad today because there's a lot of stuff coming out, on Twitter about someone that I know, and I'm okay with them. Like, I don't think that they're a totally terrible person, but the people that are coming forward and sharing their experiences, it is deeply troubling to me and concerning to me, the behavior that they are sharing about this person, where they have basically made fun of people or like ghosted them. Like, ghosting's rude too. Like, I don't necessarily think their intent is bad, but the behavior is troubling to me, the things that I'm seeing, and I understand. Yes, and I understand that sometimes streamer Twitter is, God, it's a lot. Sometimes it is so much, right? And it's why I only do like 10 minutes at a time, because that's all my mental health can handle. But seeing the screenshots, basically seeing the receipts, it was like a gut punch. Twitter streamer is definitely exhausting. Yeah, honestly, for me, personally, it was like a gut punch because it was concerning me. It was very concerning. Twitch needs to do something. Yeah, it was concerning to me seeing, seeing the stories that people, seeing the experiences that people were sharing, like their experiences about racism, about like asking ignorant questions about asexual people, and mocking people for being dyslexic. I cried, and as I said, I cried because I don't want to think that somebody is terrible. I don't want to think that. Right? I don't want to think that somebody is a monster or think that somebody is a terrible person. Right? Like, and as I said, I don't necessarily think they're a totally awful person, but the behavior is troubling to me. And I'm saying that as a Filipino person. Like, yes, I'm biracial, but, identify as Filipino. I'm Filipino. I grew up Filipino. I grew up speaking Tagalog and Spanish, and Pampanga. with my family, with my mom, and her side of the family is all like Filipino, and like my cousins and my titas and my titos are Filipino. Some of my cousins are Puerto Rican and Filipino. I have an aunt that's Korean. I have a tito that's Japanese, right? Yeah, it's and I understand, like take everything with a grain of salt, like just, like you see the information and then and then verify. But at the same time, like it hurts. It hurts to realize that somebody isn't necessarily who you thought they were. Or the returner sexual lives are a good person, then what's the problem? Yeah. I I talk about growing up Filipino, because there's a lot of funny stories with my mom growing up, and like even now, like she's as extra as she wants to be. And now that she's gonna be a great grandma, there is no stopping her. There is like no stopping my mom. Yeah, and it's just like all I care about is if a person is a good person. Like that's what I care about. But I understand that experiences for each person is different. I definitely know that my experience is different because growing up, I got a lot of that like behavior from people where we're like, well, what are you? Like it was really vital that they knew where I was from. Like, no, but what are you? And then having people say racist shit to me. And it's just like, and when you're a kid, it's upsetting because you don't necessarily understand what's going on. And basically having like kids in my class call me, like half and half or half breed, like that was weird for me. And it's just like, oh, okay. And the thing is like, I know I'm, what I am is mad. Second mom was Hispanic. She taught me how to cook. Yeah. And the thing is like, I do know that to some people, I am white passing and I'm just like, well, yeah, because my dad is white. But a lot of times, I guess there are people that can tell that I'm Asian. She disciplined me with the chancla. Yeah, my mom, we call it the sanela. She calls it the chancla because we grew up speaking Tagalog and Spanish. But she calls it chancla or the sanela, or she says palo palo. And palo palo in Tagalog is spanking. Anytime me, my sister, or my brothers would act up, she would be in the other room sometimes. Like there was one time where my brothers were jumping on the couch, and she told them not to freaking jump on the couch, and she could hear them. She was in the kitchen. And she's like, oh, you jumping on the couch? And we're like, no. And she's like, if I come in there and I see you jumping on the couch, I see the pillows move around, like, you are going to get palo palo. Like, I am going to come in there and I am going to see what happened to my couch. And it was just like, and then my brothers would scramble. Like, they would scramble off the couch and try to fix the pillows. And yeah, and she would come in and she's like, okay, who did it? Like, who did it? She's like, my pillow messed up. Like, who jumping on the couch? Who did it? Like, who getting palo palo? And they're just like, no, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. No, I don't know. I don't know. And my mom would go off on them. Yeah, that day with the couch, she went off on them. She's like, oh, so nobody know nothing. Like, nobody know nothing. Suddenly you all are stupid. And they're just like, we're not stupid, but we don't know anything. Like, oh, you don't know anything. You suddenly go blind? You suddenly are stupid? Like, nobody know what happened to my couch. Like, there's sneaker print on the cushion. Like, the pillow is on the floor. Like, you don't know nothing? He was like, she's like, okay, so everybody gonna get palo palo. Like, okay, she's like, let me get my chancla. Yeah, and one of my brothers goes, no. It was all of us. We're sorry. And she's like, oh, she's like, it was all of you. Suddenly, now you know the truth. And she was just glaring at them. And my mom is 5'1", so she's this tiny, angry Filipino lady. And they're just like, yeah. And she's like, oh, okay. She's like, so you all agreed to help me cook dinner. And they're like, what? And my mom glares at them. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Did I give you the impression you have choice? Like, you do not have choice." She's like, "It's either you help me cook dinner in the kitchen or palo palo." I was like, "Fine, fine, fine." They all ran into the kitchen. I was just like, "Oh my god." Yeah, they were jumping on the couch with sneakers on. Let's try it. This is tiny too, but she's scared me with that chocolate. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, one of my friends, she's Mexican, and she was just like, "Oh my god," and she saw my mom like yell at my brothers and going off. She's like, "Oh my god, like your mom is like my mom," or slapped to the back of the skull for being stupid. Oh god, yeah, my mom would do that all the time. But I was laughing because my friend goes, "Oh my god," she's like, "Your mom is like my mom." She's like, "My mom yells stuff at my brothers, and she smacks them, and she." She uses the chocolate. I was just like, oh, and it's just like, yeah. And so, but that's the thing, is it's like, this is how I grew up. You know, my mom hitting me once and I totally deserved it. When I did a self-deprecating joke, yeah, see, your mom knows you're smart. Yeah, but my mom would talk to us about like some of the things that got said to us, and and she would tell us, she's like, nobody knows that you are good boys and good girls. She's like, all they see is the color of your skin, and she's like, and that you look different, that you are not white, right? And like having a conversation with my mom was honestly terrible, because I know she didn't like having that conversation. But she knew she had to have that conversation with us, because my stepdad is black, my mom remarried, and my stepdad's black, so my three younger brothers, they're Filipino and black. But what has happened with two of them is that all they see is that they are black men, and it's really awful. It's my Mexican family, friends' family and their parents. Also, mom, yes, Julius. Yeah, so my mom having to have that conversation with us was, she already, when I was an adult, she told me she didn't enjoy it. Hi, Julius. That she did not enjoy having that conversation with us. She's like, no parent wants to have that conversation. But she knew she had to. And so now here we are, and I'm an adult, and my daughters are grown, and I had to talk to them about it. Pika, hi! Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. So it's gonna be clear and sunny all day the next day. Pika raid! Hi Pika, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. And yes, everyone, please go follow Girl with a Game, our friend Pika. She is a lovely person and streamer. She plays a lot of really cool games. Like Final Fantasy, and I don't think I've ever played Crystalline. Give her a follow and go say hello and hang out with her. I have a massive itch to play. I might have to re-download it, Julius. I think I uninstalled it because I was trying to like make room for one of my other games. You've come to the right place. The spirits are very happy today. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. So, maybe this weekend? I had a lot of tech issues. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. My computer did not like Crystalline and had to reduce the bitrate 3 times. Oh my gosh, Pika, I'm so sorry. Tech issues are always so frustrating. Well, did it work after you lowered the bitrate? Alright, so we're on the beach farm. We're on the beach farm. How is Stardew Valley going? It's going really well. I'm learning the ways of the beach farm. My internet crashed. What did you say, Mom? I said I have to reinstall it, Julius, because I uninstalled it to make room for another game. And we'll see. Like, that's all I can give you, because honestly, when I get to the weekend, sometimes I'm really tired and I just want to relax. But you know, I'll try to like make some time. Um, hello everyone from I'm reinstalling myself. Um, it worked to an extent. I reduced it to 1500, which is the lowest I've ever lowered it, and finally worked enough to be able to stream it. Oh, that's good. Butts, total butts everywhere. I don't know. Welcome everyone from Pika Stream. If you're new, hi, I'm Mothergamer, and I am a variety streamer, and I like to play story games, especially RPGs and JRPGs, and I love games like Stardew Valley, just like chill farming sim games. You know, indie games, like, you know, nice, relaxing, cozy vibes. Noodles, thank you for the tier 1, thank you for 26 months, holy frick! So I am an LGBTQIA plus streamer, and we do talk about mental health in here. I live with depression and anxiety, also seasonal affective disorder, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to need help. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone, so welcome on in. We're so glad you're here. Mutant Noodles, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for 26 months. Holy freaking crap, man. Wrestling is a fantasy choose your own path game. Oh, really? I'm enjoying the story so far. I'm hoping to figure this out so I can play this more. That sounds really cool. What do you call a dog with no legs? Wow, Ron. Wow, Ron. Alright, a dirty wiener? What did Ron say? He said it doesn't matter, he won't come anyway. Butts! Damn it, Ron stole my joke! Wow. Dear Farmer Mother Gamer, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With the kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. Ron, I would like to formally inform you that we are not friends anymore.
Oh, okay.
Aww.
If that's how you feel.
Aww.
I mean, it's not my fault I knew it. How is it?
No. No. What do... I was kidding! It's like, wait, come back!
I'm just gonna silently crying.
It's like, I'm sorry. He's like, baby, come back. Like any kind of fool can see I was wrong. And I just can't live without you. Ron, we love you.
Love you.
Adam says sorry.
I know.
You're gonna be...
It's all fine.
Gonna be too cool for school? Grains? Vegan zombies? Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, should we... I kind of want to go fishing again. Go fish. Alright, we're gonna clear out some of this, because... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. But, in regards to what we were talking about... yeah, like, as I said, it's just... It's disheartening when, you know, when, you know, and it's just like, yes, people can disappoint you. Can we still be friends, Ron?
Yes, we are friends. Fine.
We are friends, not food. I don't know. Nobody's food. I like food too. Yay! My brain went to a weird place right now. I mean, if you buy me dinner, we can be food. Like, oh goodness. Alright, I'm trying to like tidy this place up, but sheesh, it's such a mess. It's such a mess. Okay, so Yeah, but as I said, I know sometimes people can disappoint us, and sometimes, you know, we think we want to see the best in people, and then, you know, sometimes it doesn't always work out that way. Is it considered vegan to eat them? Me, what the F brain? Wait, is that where your brain went, Julius? Your brain went by, if a person can be called a vegetable, is it considered vegan to eat them? Yeah, it sounds like your brain went to a strange journey. Hug your food, eat your friends. Close enough. I'll put out for McDonald's. McDonald's is so unhealthy now. I don't know. I haven't eaten that stuff in a long time. Well, Vegeta is food to Bulma and DBZ. Wait, really? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay, so I think we're gonna try. Whoops. Oh, well, that didn't work. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so yeah, I've been like just trying to like chop the wood a little at a time. Whoops. Wow. Okay, so jeez. Am I too innocent to get this? Yes, Julius, you are too innocent to get this. Was McDonald's once healthy? When I was a kid, like, it wasn't healthy, but it wasn't like nearly where it's at now. Like the portions were normal. Like the portions were normal. Like, so it wasn't like healthy, but it was like not as unhealthy, I guess I should say. And then they started doing like the supersizing thing and like double the portions, and then I don't know, like maybe they like changed something in like how they made stuff. When I was young, supersizing was a thing, not when I was, and I'm an old lady. Oh, I mean, I was a kid when Reagan was president, so like make of that what you will. Going on burgers, make them yourself, it's more delicious and healthier. Yeah, it's like you're better off making your own burgers. Alright. Well, there we go. Things. Oh wait, I can buy a backpack now. Hey Pierre, fork over that backpack. He's just like, what? Still want to die fat and happy. I mean, hey, you know what? You do you. Oh my goodness. Pierre, give me backpack. He's just like, what? Like, give me backpack, Pierre. He's like, what? Like, give me a backpack. Right, here we go. Oh, his birthday is... nope, nope, I will not. I will not. You can't make me. Alright, give me this. Yay! Now we're poor again. You got the large pack. Your inventory space has increased to 24. And then just see, look at this. Look what he does. We get the next size backpack and just, he's like, bam, 10,000 gold for the 36 one. And I'm just like, you son of a bitch, Pierre. He's just like, what did I do? And it's like, you know what you did. Like, as soon as we get the backpack upgrade, then he's like, bam, 10,000 gold. And you're just like, well, I'm a chunker and that's okay. Look, bodies come in all shapes and sizes and each one is beautiful. Each one is beautiful. We're legally obligated to list almost our entire menu under desserts. Oh my god, are you serious? Wow. Oh wait, I could have done fishing in the ocean. We'll have cake by the ocean. Actually, cake by the ocean sounds like it would be really messy. I got a fish. Wait, can I get another fish? Wait, can we get catfish in the spring or is it in the summer? Unless I had a fever dream about it, I think so. Hi, Night Mage, how are you? Oh my goodness. Not Mage. Non-mage. Nope. It's not giving us the thing. Hello. Algae! Oh, for frick's sake. They're like, algae, but money! Put in my studio? Yeah. Yeah. Exercise bike would be nice. But they do cost quite a pretty penny. Are you ready for the summer? I heard nut mage and my brain is broken. I don't know how to respond to that, Norl. Hello. If you're lucky, you might see a frog in this weather. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Cool. Also, I'm at Walmart for... Oh, really? That mage sounds like an RPG baddie. Oh, there was a frog. Okay. Oh, hello. Dun dun dun. RDU on console has 1.5 now? Yes, it does! Yes, it does. I don't know how to respond either, Mom. Hello, Marlin. Who has a crush on Marnie? Hello. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there, but a dark place undisturbed for so long. I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Here, take this. You might need it. We got a rusty sword. Oh, thanks. That'll help us. There's a fan RPG where peeps make themes for brass instrument baddies. Name's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. I'll keep on my eye on you. Prove yourself and I might think about making you a member. Okay. Well, I will think about it, sir. Alright, here we go. One more time. Twitch, I'm keeping things mostly PG-13. PG-13. Dun dun. Which means, you know, a little lewd. But not too lewd. Like, Makari level lewd. Off to bed, have a wonderful night. Jupe, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great night. Looking at you, Shrek. The man once told me that fishy time is important. Carp. Alright, so we got leeks. Okay, how do I prove myself? Proven adventurers only. You suck, Marlin. He's just like, get out. He's like, no girls allowed. Thus, mostly, most of the time. Alright, so we have to make so much money. Oh, hello, Abigail. What you doing? Oh, living her best flute life. I was cracking my coworkers up at work tonight. Oh my goodness. Chat, have you ever played Torchlight 2? I have heard of Torchlight, but I have never played it. Oh wait, Linus. Linus. Hello. I'm happy by myself, you know. Okay, we're gonna make friends with Linus. Torchlight is fun. I have never played it. Oh my goodness. Because they all know I'm bi and I really have no shame about these things I've done. Somehow we got talking about clothing and I shared I've worn traditionally feminine clothing. Okay. They said there's nothing that quite makes you feel like you could kill a man in a nice pair of black boots with 3-inch heels. This is true. Okay, so we're going this way. Alright, well, I have most of the stuff I need for the bundle. So, we're gonna just go over here. And we're gonna put this guy in, and this, and this. And we're gonna keep this for our fish pond. I have no idea where I'm gonna put the fish pond, but I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright, well, let's see. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Oh. I guess we can chop a couple of things of wood. Like the little ones? I have Torchlight 2 on PC. I've actually never played it, so I don't know a lot about it. Aha! Fiber! Fiber! Oh my goodness! It's the bright sunshine of day. No, it's not. I like to chop the wood. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, our inventory is full. And one more. Alright, so wood, coal we need for firing up the things. Alright, so rocks. We still don't have 300. Alright, I'm not sure if I should keep the weeds. Maybe I should sell some. I basically am saving it for like a scarecrow. So alright. Oh wait, you know what? I think I can make a scarecrow now, can I? No I cannot. Poop. Well, that's fine. Okay, wait a minute. Like, I don't know. Is this like, should I make a torch? It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Alright then. Here we go. I'm so excited I found a Stardew mod that makes NPCs diverse, like different races, ethnicities, body sizes, and trans characters. Indigo, that's awesome! Mom, wanna know another secret? Do you want to know a secret? Ooh, I guess. Oh, now I can make a scarecrow. Oh, I got +1 hoe proficiency. Now I'm gonna be good at hoeing. Okay, that sounded better in my head. To be fair. Norl, stop laughing. I know Norl was like over there just like snirking. And especially secret. Sadly you can't mod console, but it's called Diverse Stardew Valley and on Nexus. Oh, that's cool. Level 2 fishing, level 1 mining. We've been busy. I just got my Twitch recap. And you're awesome. And you're awesome? You were my most watched channel. Aw, Adam, well thank you. That's awesome. Most of the Tuba RPG theme thingy on Discord. Oh, okay, Julius. Wanna try Diverse Stardew Valley? Yeah, that sounds really cool. I'm also somewhat embarrassed. I wouldn't be. That's pretty awesome. The Queen of Sauce. Alright. Greetings. It is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish? Stir fry. It's a perfect way to get some healthy greens on your plate. Saute the greens in a little sesame oil. Make sure to add plenty of fresh ginger and garlic. Now breathe deeply. Oh, that's good. Like Jody wears a hijab. Oh, does she really? That's really cool. You learned how to cook stir fry. Okay, fortune teller. Welcome back to Welwick's Oracle. If you seek hidden knowledge of the future, well, you've come to the right place. Sam and Penny are trans. That is so freaking awesome. I really love that. That's so cool. The spirits are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life difficult. Well, that sounds awesome. And you can select who you want vanilla and who changed. Oh, that's really neat. That sounds like a really neat mod. Going to be clear and sunny all day. Okay, then. I guess we better... Oh gosh, my poor thing. Well, I guess we better plant some mixed seeds, right? Make some, I have 2 mixed seeds. Oh, that feels bad. Yay! 2. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go visit Pierre. Pierre don't care. We're going to have to go... I think I'm gonna just like leave this tree here because it's nice. And then we're gonna try, the keyword is try, to cut some more wood. And here we go again. Aha. And then... Alright, wait a minute now. Alright, so this can go, and then... Alright, and then these can go. I'm gonna try and clear out these trees. And we can cut some grass. Okay. Well, I know I can't cut that down, so... I'm really excited for Sunday now. Oh, that's awesome! Oh boy. And then... Alright. Okay, so, whoops! Alright, let's see here. Okay, wait. Okay, so more acorns. Oh. What's Twitch recap? The Twitch recap is a thing that is from 2020. Basically, it basically sums up your whole year. Like, you know, if you're a streamer, like, you know, how many hours you stream, how many people like followed your channel, and then also tells you like what your most watched streams are. So yeah. What Adam said, yes. Alright, let's see. Okay, so we're running out of energy. Oh, there's so many pretty butterflies! We're slowly clearing out these trees. I can make some room. I still haven't figured out where I'm gonna put like the chicken coop and the barn? And I'm still trying to figure out the fishing ponds too. Well, too bad! Well, too bad. Alright. Slowly but surely. Like, did you hear what I said? Of course I did. And don't call me Shirley. Slowly but surely we are clearing out. Oh gosh, oh my goodness. We're like, yep, you're done. It's like, yep, my energy went blip. So let's see here. We're gonna put in, nope, that's not right. We're gonna put in some geodes. Okay, that can go in, and then this can go in here, and then we have, hey, we have enough wood now. All right, I'm gonna do the thing. All right, so we're gonna go to the other beach. And go get to the other side. Hello Tita, hi Jess, how are you? Probably because I leave you up overnight? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed something. You and Rainbow are practically ties for me. You actually etched him out. But you're both over 1K hours for me. Happy Lunar New Year! Happy Lunar New Year! Oh yeah, because Neural falls asleep. Neural falls asleep listening to us. Oh my goodness. Alright, nope. That's not right. We're gonna go this way. She told me to walk this way. Talk this way. Alright, wait, nope. Oh, here we go. The Junimo time! Oh, that's a cute emote! I love that, that's really cute! Oh, hi there! Hello, Lewis, who probably stole the entire museum. There's no official Ox emote, so I made one. That is really cool, I love it. What an eyesore! Yeah? This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway.
It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity.
To celebrate it, how are you, Tita? I'm good, I'm doing okay.
Now just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community.
I don't think that's necessarily true. Sam is always outside practicing his kickflip. Sebastian is actually working from home. Abigail is always wandering around the forest and playing her flute. Vincent and Jazz are always outside running around. So I don't think that's necessarily true, dude. Heckin' Lewis.
But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Doja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Oh, well.
Right? Only person who always watches TV in town is George. Exactly. Lewis is corrupt. He is. I guarantee you he stole all the stuff from that museum. And he has a gold statue of himself. Like, who does that?
If anyone else buys a Doja Company membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Here, let's go inside.
Alright. We'll go inside. Bloop, 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 bloop. And I like the Junimo. They're so cute. The Junimo are cute. Okay.
What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember.
Probably sold it to help fund his statue, right? Junimo! I know they wave. They're like, hi!
What?
Oh my goodness.
What's the matter? Are you ill? You saw something? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats.
Oh my goodness. Marnie deserves better than Lewis and I will die on this hill. She absolutely does. The thing is I think Marlon has a crush on her. And honestly, I think Marlon's the better choice. Oh my goodness. Ah, Junimo! He's just like, what the heck?
You're worrying me, Mothergamer. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch.
Okay.
Alright, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time.
Okay. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Yep, I guess so. Wait, let's see. Hello? Anybody here? Anybody home? Nope, nobody? Okay. Oh, bye! Could be bothered to keep this place fixed up so I let it fall apart. But now I could pity party the unsuspecting new person into fixing it for me. Lewis, probably, right? Emperor Palpatine, I am the Valley! I know. Plus, I don't know, it always skeeves me out how Lewis asks a total stranger to go get his used underwear from his secret girlfriend's bedroom. Like, what's that about? Like, what is that about? He's like, hey, I know you can keep a secret. Can you go get my underwear that has obviously been used and is on the floor of my girlfriend's bedroom? So nobody can see the mayor, know that the mayor has a secret girlfriend. It's just like, Lewis, it's not so secret, buddy. It's not so secret. And it's just like, see, also, you're a grown man. Can't you go to your secret girlfriend's house and get your own dang underwear? It's like, this is why I keep it now. And I use it to torment him. Because choices. Because it's so messed up to me that he does that to Marnie. And it's just like, dude, like, really? Why doesn't he just ask Marty for it back? Like, what the F, right? I love that he can play it during the festival. I do it every time, and he gets mad, and he's just like, those are private! And I'm just like, if they're so private, why did you ask a stranger to go get them for you? Like, if Mr. Lewis... Yes, Norl actually wore the shorts. Norl wore the shorts, and he got so mad. And it was so freaking funny. Yeah, and... Yeah, like, Norl changed them, and she wore... Poor guy running around with no shorts. Yeah, and I was just like, oh my god. And I was like, seriously? Yeah, and Norl wore his shorts, and he got really upset, and I was just like, well, here we are. Like, wow. He's like, that's private! How dare you! It's just like, well... I saw that pretty funny. I didn't know you could wear them. Yeah, apparently you can wear them, and he gets real heated about it. He's just like, first of all, how dare you? You're just like, oh man. Okay, so potatoes. I think cauliflower and potatoes were in the bundle, right? And I don't remember if green beans were. Alright, let's just get some cauliflower. And some potatoes. Alright, so we need, okay, so grass starter recipe. And then you have to unlock the sewing machine at Emily's house and you put a gold bar in with the shorts, then you can wear them. Oh, you put a gold bar in. Oh, fancy shorts. I'm sure that ticks him off royally. He's probably like, what the F, lady? He's like, what are you doing? Like, just, you know, wearing your shorts. Do you like? He's just like, no, I don't like. He's like, you take those off immediately. Like, sorry about it. He was like, wow, rude. Hilarious, actually. I know, he gets so freaking mad. He's just like, how dare you? Like, how dare you do this? Like, who the hell do you think you are? You're just like, I don't know, just some lady, some farmer, like some farmer. It's like, this is not okay. And it's just like, well, doesn't matter, buddy. Like, this is where we're at. Like, this is absolutely 100% not okay. Like, well, okay, so there's that. I think the coral is meant for the bundle, right? Like the coral? I just came up with the smoothest way to kiss a girl and I have to try it on Ashley. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're gonna do hi Loki, how are you? He looks so grumpy right now. Oh kitty. Alright, so we're just gonna do this. I have like no energy. My poor lady, she's probably gonna like collapse. But we have to do the things. Alright, wait a minute. Alright. Then do like this. And did not think this through. I did not think this through. Okay. Wait. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Oh, that was silly of me. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna do the things. Yep, because like barely any energy left. But it's okay, we'll do the things. Yeah, I think we're probably just gonna be doing like a lot of mining and foraging and fishing on this farm. That's what happens when you're in the way, Loke. He's like, nuh-uh, you lie. Right, so there we are. Look at their face, try to look really concerned. When they ask why, you tell them they have something on their face. When they say, what is it? You kiss them and say, me. You can't tell me that isn't smooth as heck. I'm gonna use it on my girlfriend. Like, hey, guess what? Like, oh goodness. Like, well, we have no energy, so
Let's see, the weather says it's gonna be clear and sunny all day. Alright, so the next day. Maybe I should host a seminar? I mean, you could. Aha, we made next to nothing. Going to test on Ashley for science. Like, I must tell you of my findings. Oh. Done getting started. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Explore the mine. Alright, living off the land. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Let's talk fences. Fences are useful for keeping weeds at bay and protecting your crops. They also let farmers contain their livestock. Fences break down after a while, but stone, iron, and hardwood fences last a lot longer than basic wood. Right, and then the fortune teller says, I sense that a new viewer has joined us. A young lady from Stardew Valley? Welcome, welcome. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Well, it's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Well, sounds about right. Let's see. Oh, we have a letter. I've got some new items in stock. A deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. You can use bait to make fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon, Willie. Well, oh, we have another letter? It totally works! Robin here. I know there's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as convenient places to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stones and 1,000 gold when you're ready for it. I will never need a well, Robin. Okay? Like, just saying, I will never need a well. He's like, oh, are you sure? I'm like, I am positive. I will never need a well. We have water everywhere. Everywhere! Everywhere! He's like, wow. He's like, are you sure you don't want to buy my overpriced items? I'm like, nope. We have to get like all the other upgrades later on eventually, so yeah. Like, oh my gosh. Alright, so let me see what those squiggles are. Squiggles? Oh! It's clay. Okay, well that we need for silos, so I got a jar of it! Well, it says the spirits feel neutral today. Can we go explore the mines? Alright, let's see what we can find. We can find nothing. Alright, so okay, so this is broken. Linus is over here. Hello. Hello? Despair of the wilderness is all I care to know. Okay. Cool. Oh, I don't have any food on me though. This might be a bad idea. Well, we're here now. We're gonna try. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh right, we have to go down the ladder first. Well, here we are. Hey, we can get some more rocks here. Or not. Okay, so let's see. I did not think this through, doodah. Oh my goodness. Okay, so geodes, copper, and then rocks. Oh boy. I didn't think this through. I didn't bring food with me. Hey Mom, before I forget. Yes? Aha! And then it gets weird. Uh-oh. Oh no! I forget how many slimes I have to kill to do- oops! Ah, yikes, yoinks, jinkies! Oh, I got slimed. I want to talk to you sometime about buying a knitted hat from you in custom colors? Okay. Alright, let me see here. Alright, so this is Space Escape Dead, so I might forget. Oh, that's okay. Alright, so if we go like this, and like so. Alright, so I know we have to like kill like a bunch of slimes. Like so many slimes. Oh no, here they come! Ah, run away, run away, run away! Yep, we might have to leave and come back when I have food! From the food library! Oof. Oh geez. Yep, this is not good. This is most not good! Yeesh! What a mess! Okay, so go down here. I did not think this through. I did not think this through. Why didn't I think this through? Oh hey, amethyst, which we can totally give to Gunther. Uh-oh. Hey, I need to, like, I know we have to kill these, like, flying bug things. Oh, that can go too. Ah! Heck. Alright. Okay. If I can just keep him from sliming me, that'd be great. Right, it's the second sword! I got so spoiled on the galaxy sword. I got so spoiled on the galaxy sword. Because now it's just like this sword is just like, ah. It only gives you like, it only does like 1 damage. It's like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and I'm just like, ah, this feels bad. Okay, so then, yeah, so I gotta wait. Gotta wait. I haven't found a dinosaur egg yet. Maybe soonish? One. Okay, wait, since we're here, maybe we can do some fishing. Figure out what I'm gonna do for Valentine's for Ashley? Oh, okay. Let's see here. Any minute now. Got... Oh boy. Oops. Oopsie. What kind of fish did we get? We got a chub. I don't know if that's part of the fishing bundle. I don't think it is. I live out here by choice. Okay. That's cool. You do you, buddy. And then I'm gonna destroy her in Monopoly. Replicator first date, gonna make her homemade pizza. Only better than I did then. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds like a nice time. Alright, so... hello Maru! Oh. Right, daffodils. Daffodils! I don't really see anything here. Like, I think we have to get a letter from Rasmodius, right? And then... Pizza made for our first date was awful. Oh gosh. Well, that's okay. You know, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes, you know, you're trying to make something for the first time. It doesn't always work out. But, you know, then you have a giggle about it. Wait. Don't I have leaks? Oh, I do. Oh, hello, George. I'm gonna try and make friends with you. This is my favorite thing. Thank you. You're welcome, George. Stay wholesome. Stay wholesome, you grumpy old man. Like, George is grumpy, but he's actually really nice. He's just, you know, grumpy for a lot of reasons. Okay, here we go again. Hello, we are donating an amethyst. You're welcome. Donate to a museum. Okay, so we have a topaz.
Topaz. Alright, so that, and then this. Aha, we get a reward. Well, hello. Cauliflower seeds. Oh, okay. Okay, so foraging, and then the fisherman act 1. Alright, so we got all that. Ashley sounds like a lucky lass. Yeah, that sounds like a nice time. Alright, should we go? Let me go look on the beach. Hello, Elliot. Kind of new to this town myself, but I really feel at home. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Are there any? There are no seashells. Oop. Let's go check over here. Try and head to bed. I'll catch you next time you stream. Have a good night, Penguin. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hey, we have coral. We have 1 coral. Well, oh yeah, I haven't been checking our farm. Like, it says sometimes things wash up on the beach. It's way better to me than I have any right to ask for. Aw, well that's nice. It's nice that you found each other. Oh, hello, Willy. Like, hello! Doing the things. Doing the things. Hi, Loki Grumpus. Like, I'm not grumpy, you're grumpy. The look of disdain our cat is giving me right now. Like, I'm not grumpy, you are grumpy. Wow. Ow. Alright, so let's go this way. Alright, we haven't introduced ourselves to Rasmodius. But I think we can't get in until he sends us a letter. What? What you doing? Are you having a staring contest with the cat?
Yes, and
Oh.
I win. I'm alpha.
You're alpha. Well,
Alpha for life.
you already knew you were alpha.
Well, he was giving me a stare as I walked past him. So I'm like,
Locked. You can hear someone inside, though.
and
Wow.
besides, I wasn't even here earlier today. I was making our breakfast. Decided he was gonna growl and hiss at me. Well,
Yeah, he's been a little cranky lately. The kitty fight with Shy again? No, he's just been grumpy today. Sometimes Loki has grumpy days. He's a little old man. He's gonna be 12 years old in May.
I thought he was already 12.
Oh, he's 11. He's gonna be 12 this year. So he's a bit of a grumpy old man sometimes. And, you know, sometimes he's fine. Oh, there's coral on our beach too. Sweet. Yeah, sometimes he's okay, and then sometimes he has days like today where he's a bit of a grumpus. Oh, I didn't even know this was here. Shows how much I know. Exploring the beach. Wow, there's like a lot of rocks, and then go up here. Oh, and that's as far as we go. Okay. Interesting. Then if we go over here, the greenhouse, and then, oh, okay. Grandpa's shrine. Okay, so let's see, and then there's like a little cave. So the cave is here. I think we're gonna do mushrooms for this one too. Oh, okay. I know what I can do. I can do this. Aha! And then I can do like so. Alright, so let me just tidy that up. I guess... Okay, so I have some cauliflower seeds. Cauliflower seeds. Oh, right, I think the cave carrot's part of a bundle too. Let me see. Alright, so geodes can go in there. And then our crafting chest goes here. Alright, so I have, hey, I have just enough algae for the thing. I can't remember if chubs are part of the bundle. I don't think they are. Oh my goodness. Right down there surrounded by grass. This area you could use sprinklers in if you wanted. Oh, okay. Laurel, was a chub part of the bundle or no? I'm trying to keep all the bundle stuff together. Like the fishies. Oh, right. So the carrots can go in because that's cave bundle stuff. Alright, so that can go in, and that can go in, and that can go in. Oh, right. I also need that for the Adventurers bundle. I forgot I need 99 slimes. I need 99 slimes! So let me go over here and just do like this. Trying to... Alright, so this is here. 1, 2. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I need to do it like this. I know it's really freaking dark. What am I thinking? Alright, okay. Sheesh. Alright, so just... I know, they're just like, it's dark, what are you doing? Like, things? I don't know. Just kind of making it up as I go. Wow, it gets really dark on this beach! Sheesh! Chub is needed for bulletin board. Oh, okay. Alright, chub, in you go. Boom. Woo! Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to, like, make a light or something. Clear and sunny all day. Are you ready for the summer? Are you ready for a good time? Okay, so... Slowly but surely! Slowly but surely we're learning the things, all of the things. Day 9 of spring. Year 1, da 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 da. Like fortune teller, I sense that a new viewer has joined us, a young lady from Stardew Valley. Welcome, welcome. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Yay! Extra luck! Weather report! It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Oh man. Alright, well maybe... da 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 da. Alright, so we're gonna water. Actually, you know what I should do? I should make a scarecrow. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Da da boom boom. Da da boom boom boom. Wait. Crap, I'm missing fiber. Wait, I have fiber. Don't I? Coal, wood, fiber. Fiber, wood, coal. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Wait. Oh, I'm short wood. I'm short some wood. I am a derp. I need 50 wood apparently. Alright, let's fix it. Let's fix it. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Okay, no more Bob the Builder. Okay, I think now I can do it. This is how we do it. Alright. And I am making a torch because I'm tired of working in the dark. I said the things. Alright, so in you go, in you go. Okay, let's see where we can put you. I guess here is good? Wait, crap. That didn't work out. How do I get it exactly in the middle? Ah, darn it. Mod is so cute, I just finished setting it up. Oh, that's awesome, Indigo! Alright, let's see. Like this? I'm trying to get it like directly in the middle, but this is tricky. Ah. Okay, apparently... Well, freaking frack. Ah. Alright, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I can do this! I can't do this. Looks like no matter where I go, it's gonna be in a wonky place. Fine. Poking around Mom's knitting shop? Yeah, I haven't updated in a long time. I feel really guilty about that. Like everything that's there is like what's for sale, but I feel guilty that I haven't really like added anything to the shop. I have a scarf that I'm working on. I kind of took a break from knitting a little bit because I just I didn't have a lot of time. So I just want to see the cool stuff you made. Don't feel guilty. Yeah, I've been trying to get back to like adding things. It's just a lot of the things that I knit take a lot of time. The hats are like the fastest, and you know, depending on the scarf, like the simple garter stitch scarves, I can knit those like in a day, but the more complicated patterns take a little more time. That's totally understandable. Yeah, so let's do that. And honestly, I got a little discouraged because I kept having people like who would email me, you know, with the knitting shop email, and that's fine, and asking me about things, and then basically saying that that my stuff is too expensive, or like, you know, oh, can't you like discount something? And I got tired of like, I kind of got burned out with like explaining that.
I'm an influencer.
Oh crap, I messed up. Wait, where's my... I accidentally put the table away. Oops. Okay, there we go. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna put it there. There we go. I was like, heck, Mom needs to... I had literally the opposite. I was like, heck, Mom needs to charge more. Yeah, well, when I was starting out, I wasn't sure about... And I was thinking about, like, the time and... the materials, you know. But... yeah, but I had people like, I think you're very vastly undercutting yourself. Well, the thing is we're in a pandemic and a lot of people can't afford a lot of things. So, oh boy, what am I doing? Okay, so should we? All right, let me see here. So I'm gonna like cut all this stuff up. Yeah, I'm like trying to tidy this a little at a time, but it's a lot. Alright, so... Okay, so I'm gonna put all this in. Well, not all of it. The rock has to go in the bin. Okay. So, let's see here. Should be paid for what they're really worth. Yeah, but you know, like I said, I got a little burned out, and you know, I've been slowly getting back into knitting, and it's been nice, you know, just like working on this scarf because it's a really nice 3-cable scarf. So I've been working on it and you know, just taking my time with it. $30 to $40 minimum. Yeah, I haven't been working on the shop recently. I've just kind of taken a break. Like a couple people ordered things, and you know, I did send that stuff, but I want cheaper, order something and machines spat out in China. Well, I wouldn't say it like that because I'm
you know, I don't want to be rude, but at the same time, you know, a lot of knitting is expensive, the yarn is expensive, and yeah, it takes up a lot of time, and things like blankets and socks take a bit of time. But I've had people just be like, well, I had a person say they could pay me an exposure, and I said, yeah, no, like, nope, like, exposure doesn't pay for things. So it's just like, okay, well, here we are. I wonder which way we should go. Alright, let's see if we, you know what, let's go this way. Or wait, should I look around on our farm for like things that wash up on the beach? Maybe I should do that. Exposure is the rudest shit. Yeah, and artists get it all the time. You know? Or they're just like, well, I can pay you an exposure. And I'm just like, how about no? How about you actually, like, pay what it's worth? How about you actually pay the price that's being asked? And it's just like a lot. What do I do with this driftwood? I have no idea. I'm just kind of like looking around. Wait, what is that? What is that? Do I hit it? Oh! Holy crap, there was coffee in there! I'm gonna tell you right now, I want to get a commission from you. I'm not paying a dime under $50. There's something you can do to stop me. Well, I mean, I know how long it takes me to knit a hat, so $50 is a bit much. Okay, let me see here. Oh gosh. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. So there was coffee in there. That's cool. A full, now X amount of people use your referral code, you get a full partial refund and no one took up the offer. Yeah, it's... I don't know, it's always weird to me. Like, I think people don't realize like how much work goes into a person's art, or you know, their knitting or their crochet, or when they're, you know, or like, you know, when they're working with like clay, and then they're just like, well, you should give me a discount, and it's just like, why? No, and actually once I finish the scarf, there's just some hat patterns I want to try. Because I love making hats. I love knitting hats and I love knitting scarves and throw blankets. But throw blankets take a lot of freaking time. Especially the ones that I do, because they're like these big fluffy throw blankets, and you know, and they take a good chunk of time to knit. Well, thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. I get so frustrated because there are people that are like, well, you know, I could just buy it in a store like Walmart, and I was just like, then you can. I actually told the person, then you can go do that. But you know, but it's just like, I love knitting, and frankly, I take a lot of pride in what I knit. And you know, the things that I've knit as gifts for people, like I've knit baby blankets for people, I've knit sweaters for people. You know, I've knit like hats and scarves, you know, like my friend Glitter Bomb, I knit a scarf and hat for her and her husband. You know, for Christmas one year. Like, because it's not just like a hobby to me, this is like something that I genuinely enjoy doing. And yeah, I took a little break from it because my mental health was not great, but but the thing is like knitting definitely helps me when I'm having like an anxious day or a depression day. An heart spasm, yeah. And you know, basically sometimes when I'm just having like a really bad gray day, knitting has helped me a lot, because it's basically, for me personally, it's basically I can just focus on the stitches and focus on the pattern, and I don't have to like think about it, and I can just basically
redirect my brain to focus on that and not focus on like, you know, the horrible like lies my depression and my anxiety are telling me. I swear I can type. Well, personally, I stopped trying to learn how to draw manga. Night Mage, I think you should, you know, try again if you want to, you know, and just do it for you. Because that's another thing too, like, one of the best things that I did was knit a sweater for myself. Like, I had spent so much time knitting for everybody else, and I took some time to knit a sweater for myself. And it wasn't necessarily perfect, but I did do it, and I was really proud of myself for trying. You know, like, it wasn't necessarily perfect, but I did it. And, you know, like, the seam on one of the sleeves is a little wonky, but I've had it for a while now, and it's a lovely sweater, and it's really comfortable, and it's really warm. But yeah, but I knit myself a sweater, and it was really nice. So if you try to haggle me, I'm gonna pay what I know your work is really worth. Or reverse barter the crap out of you. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've been debating like adjusting some of the prices in there on things, because I do want to knit some throw blankets and put those in the shop as well. Those are absolutely gonna cost more because frankly, the materials that are required for knitting a throw blanket are a lot, and they're really expensive, and you know, plus the shipping. So kind of getting good, and I have a great idea for a series that it's like Mega Man and Warrior Pokemon. Yeah, you know, if you want to, I think you should. You know, and you should do it for you. You know, and you know, and if it's something you enjoy, that's all that matters. Alright, so let's do that. I have a cup of coffee. I didn't know that we could get coffee washing up on our shores. That's fun. Okay, so we're gonna chop down more trees. I'm kind of like going in a weird circle. I don't know. Like, but I should probably leave up a pine tree. I mean, there are pine trees around the valley, so maybe? I say go for it. Yes. Alright, so we're doing the things. All the things. And honestly, the cable scarf, I like cable knitting. Cable knitting is a lot of fun because of the different patterns you can get from different kinds of cables. Because there's so many different ways to do it. Like the cable scarf that I'm knitting right now is a 3 cable scarf. So there's like, so it's like different styles of cables. Because, you know, you can do like a cable, you know, like cable in the front, like the stitch, or it's like cable in the front, right? And there's like a cable in the back, and it basically twists the yarn and makes this like really cool, like textured braided pattern. And I love that. I think it's really neat. And I thought initially when I looked up how to do it, I was a little scared because I'd never done it before. But then I saw like the YouTube video, you know, the tutorial for it with like Knitting Tips by Judy, and I saw how easy it was, and I was like, oh my god, I can totally do that. And I tried it out and, you know, did like a simple cable scarf to start. And it worked out great. It was just like, oh, okay. No, cool. Okay, I'll try. Thanks everyone. Yeah, and I mean, it's like, you know, if you want to learn how to do it, you know, I say, you know, don't give up and just, you know, and do it for you. Because what matters is it's like something that you enjoy, that gives, you know, that helps you and that makes you happy. Yeah, that's okay. You know, because that's what matters is like, you know, if it helps you or if you're, you know, enjoying it and you want to learn and you want to just keep drawing, then you should. Weather report. Okay, it's a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Alright, so we're going to bed. Okay, I don't think we did great. You know, year 1, really rough, man. Alright, I'm trying to remember when we can get tiger fish. I think it's summer. Alright, then... Oh. Advancement!
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize we got that. Let's see. Okay, Queen of Sauce is a rerun. The fortune teller says, the spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Luck will not be on your side. Well, we had a good run. Okay, clear and sunny all day. Let's water our... Oh, hello. You think about it, Mom, by charging such low prices, you're essentially telling yourself that your hard work, love, and time and effort you pour into every piece isn't worth very much. That's not going to help you or anyone. It's worth a lot to someone who will love it as much as I love making it, I suppose. Hello, Mothergamer. You see this cat here? Yes, this is Norl. Norl's gonna be a beach kitten. Found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. I think it likes this place. Hey, don't you think this farm could use a good cat? Yes. Miso. We're not naming the cat Miso. We're naming it after Norl. Norl's gonna be a beach kitten. Like to be a dinosaur, please? Norl. Okay. Yes, Norl's gonna be a beach kitten. They're gonna be like, where do you live, Norl? She's like, oh, I live on Resting Beach Farm. And they're like, what'd you call me? And Norl's like, no, that's the name of my farm. I'm a kitten. Wait, Automod doesn't like dinos? Because apparently it's like considered derogatory towards old people for some reason. Oh, beach kitten, nope. Well, little Norl, you be a good kitty now, okay? He's like, alright. He's like, I'll do what I want. Like, I'll do what I want. Wait, where is the kitten? Wow, and now she disappeared. So, and this is a pretty big place. So I have no idea where she is. Like, well, she's around here somewhere. I'm sure she's fine. Like, maybe. I don't see her anywhere. She just wandered off. Oh gosh. Mew! It'll help keep your hand from doing the work you've already done. Yes. I will track in all the sand. I mean, Mew! I know, and it's just like, and now she's gone, so I don't know where she is. Like, where the heck is our cat? And it's like, she's around here somewhere. Alright, so I'm trying to remember what other spring crops. Why has Rasmodius not like contacted us about the Junimo? It's really freaking weird. Like, isn't he supposed to like contact us about them? Seriously, where is our cat? Oh, kitten! Kitten, she can't have gone that far, could she? I don't know where she is. Wait, how do you find your kitten on the beach? Did you go back inside to poke the book on the floor? What book on the floor? There was a book on the floor? Oh, I guess I'll have to go check. Seriously, where's the kitten? I am concerned now. Oh man, is this what our life is gonna be like now? We're never gonna be able to find the kitten because she's running around on the beach? Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot. Okay, well this I know is part of the community center bundle. Norl, seriously, where is you? We've searched all over the dang beach. He's like, meow, 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 living my best beach life, bye! Oh my goodness. Where is this heckin' kitten? She's gone. Oh my god! We're supposed to hug our cat every day, and if we can't find her, because the beach is so freaking big. Oh my gosh, this cat. Okay, let me check. I don't know if she's actually inside the house. Oh my god, are you freaking serious? First of all, how dare you, Norl? How dare you worry us like this? She's just sitting here like, not sorry, sorry, not sorry, sorry, not sorry. Just sitting here grooming herself. I was like, excuse you, Miss Kitten. How dare Welcome back. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know anything. First of all, how dare you? He's like, I don't know anything. It's like, ah. Norl was in the house. Let's figure out how to unstick the vent from my office. Oh. Good morning, precious beans. Good morning, Makari, dear. That's your cue, Ron.
Okay. Macari!
Oh my god, it scared our cat! It scared our cat!
I walked past the cat.
I know, but he was asleep and they just like sat straight up. Like, what the? I quit. I'm done. Never typing again. Oh my goodness. And yes, go follow our wonderful friend Makari. Don't scare the cat, Ron!
Not my fault. As I said, I could walk past him and he jumps.
Oh, there it is. Okay, now we're in business. Oh, I didn't get a cool welcome from Ron. I don't know.
Oh. Well, you don't have an R I can roll, Adam.
Control Alt Adam.
Oh, yes, I know that, but
wanted to let you know I won't be in stream full time tonight because me and Golden Dragon have a funeral to go to tomorrow morning. Oh, Golden Dragon, that's fine. You heard it, Ron? You're now employed as the official stream welcomer.
well, that's...
Yes. But yes, go follow our wonderful friend Makari. Makari, you're playing Final Fantasy 14? Are you serious? Go follow him. He is a dear friend, and he's always very sweet and wonderful. This community is very welcoming and kind, so give him a follow. Go say hello. Oh, it's Vincent's birthday. We have to give him a present. What do you give a little kid in Stardew Valley? I don't think there's ice cream. I guess we could give him spaghetti? Or pizza? I guess we'll give him spaghetti. Seems weird. Yep, tried it for the first time yesterday. Oh, that's awesome! I requested an introduction like a WWE wrestler. Oh goodness. I forget where Vincent is around this time. I think he's learning stuff. He's at school or tutoring with Penny. How are you liking it? Usually they're at the library, so let's go in here. Hello. Oh, yep, there we go. Hello, Vincent. Miss Penny says I have to read this book before I can go play. Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday. It's spaghetti. I'm sorry. There is indeed ice cream. It's easiest to get in summer when it's sold over by the museum. Yeah. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. Yay, things. Hey, sorry in advance if I say anything rude. I didn't get much sleep last night. Oh, that's a mood. Want a cup of coffee? There you go. Alright, and let's give one to Penny. I think I might go for Penny. Is that weird? Oh yeah, there's a Valentine's event in Final Fantasy XIV. What a clip of my first experience as a Lalafell. Oh no, are you a Lalafell? Oh my god, no. Oh my goodness. Ron's sighing because he knows how,
They're all perverts.
Oh no, an error occurred. I felt too much like a child.
Even better. Well, the thing is, oh my gosh. Ron and I played Final Fantasy 11 together. And yeah, the Lalafells are a lot like the Tarus. The Tarus from Final Fantasy 11.
Same class based on just different names.
Yes.
They're all perverts.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I had a cat girl, and they all, every single one, always tried looking up my cat girl skirt.
Yes.
I tell you.
Yes, they did. Oh my god. They did. And then he would get like hit on by all like these random people.
I'm a dude, I tell him.
Yeah.
It's not an AOL chat room.
Yeah, he was like, I'm a dude. And they're like, wait, really? And he's like, yeah, I'm a dude.
Of course, the problem with Final Fantasy XI was they only had cat girls. They didn't have the cat boys in it. And they kind of balanced it with the Dolka sexless, but they considered them male.
Yeah.
So it was like it's supposed to be like a balance. But I'm like, I wasn't happy, but I'm like, well, I will say I made my cat girl very hot.
I really miss 14. Oh my god, Makari. I know. I'm just like, oh, poor Makari. Poor Makari. Well, Julius was like telling me about the fact that he's a Vieira, and then the Lalafell keep like hitting on him. And you know, and he would like come in and chat and tell me like, Mom, I'm very uncomfortable. And I was just like, what's going on? And he's like, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. And he's like, and on my Vieira, and all these Lalas keep hitting on me. And he's like, and they keep like running up and saying stuff. And he's like, or they were like doing emotes. Like, I think the Lala humped his leg. And Julius was like, I'm uncomfortable. I felt so bad. And I was just like, oh, yeah, that happens. I'm so sorry. I was like, I'm so sorry. And it was like, yeah. And yeah, but when Ron and I played Final Fantasy 11, like there was, I think, I don't remember. We were waiting to do
the dragon fight?
Yeah.
Yeah. He and your ex-husband.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah, but there was like another time, like, so one of my other friends, he was a Mithra too. And we're sitting there and we're waiting to do like a level grinding party. And this guy kept like saying stuff to him in chat, in world chat. And it was just like, hey, so you got a boyfriend? How you doing? Right? And my friend finally had enough and he goes, I'm a guy. He's just like, I'm a dude. And the person like stopped for a minute. And then he just like says in chat, he's like, wait, for real? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, come on, think about it. He's like, all the Mithras running around. He's like, how many of us do you think are actually girls? And I'm just like, oh my god. And the guy sitting there is like, you're really a dude? And he's like, yeah, really a dude. It's like, oh no. And, right? And then the person is like standing there and they go, oh, sorry, my bad. I was like, oh my goodness, okay. And it happens in Final Fantasy 14 also. And it's just like, oh boy. I was like, really a dude, trouser snake and all. Yeah, like the guy couldn't believe it. He's just like, you're really a guy. And he's just like, yes. And my friend made a joke. He's like, yes, I'm really a guy. He's like, if I'm not, then they made a terrible mistake at the hospital when I was born. And I was just like, oh gosh, wow. I was like, oh my goodness. Say they thought I was in my 40s? Wait, really? How? How can you tell someone's age by the way they talk?
I was Japanese. Final Fantasy.
Because you never talked.
And then whenever I did the smiley face, I did it the Japanese way.
I gave off old as a vibe? Oh my goodness. I don't know. People are weird. I know, well, I told you I had it happen the other day. Snooki and I were doing like a crafting party. And this guy just like stood next to us, and he's just like, "So, how's it going?" And we're just like, "Good." And we're still like crafting, and he's just like, "Oh," he's like, "Yeah, that's cool." He's like, "So you picked an elf character, huh?" And it's like, "Yeah." Right? Because I've been playing the game for a long time, and we're just like trying to craft, and he's just like, "Well," and he's just like, "Oh," he's like, "That's cool, that's cool," and he's like, "So,"
No.
and yeah, that's exactly what I said. I said no. I said no, and he's just like, "Yeah," a sense of senility. Yeah, and the guy goes, "Well, you didn't even know what I was gonna say," and I was just like,
Yes.
and I was like, "Yes, I did," and no. Right, and my friend Snooki, she's laughing. She's going, "Oh my gosh!" Right, and we're just like crafting. I was like, "Look, we're having like a crafting party, so I was like, you're welcome to like join, like to craft with us if you want." That's it. I see VR. Hi, thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, but then, and he's just like, "Oh," he's like, I don't feel like crafting," and we're like, "Okay, well, bye," and we're still crafting, and the person goes, "So you got a boyfriend or anything?" And I was like, "No." Because I hope your Stardew is going well. Yeah, it's going well. And yes, go follow ICVR. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Yeah, and I'm just sitting there thinking, really? I was like, but yeah, it happens. Yeah, we're actually trying out the beach farm in Stardew Valley, and it's definitely interesting. Oh, you're playing Assassin's Creed Unity. That game is fun. Let's see. No, I don't have time to chat with you. How about a pizza? How would you know this is my favorite? I definitely didn't look it up on the Stardew Wiki. He's like, what? Like, what? Nothing? There's no Stardew Wiki. You're not living in the Matrix. Oh my goodness. 8.5 hours later, it's hard and gonna relax, so talk to you later. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. I don't want to talk. Offers pizza. You're my best friend. Sounds like those raccoons are back again. Filthy varmints. It's not raccoons, George. You turned up at the right moment, miss. Trash pandas. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Oh, okay. Well, it's just Linus. Stardew Wiki has saved so many players. Yes. Where it's just where people pay to see me eat obscene amounts of food. Only fries. Maybe? It was me. I'm sorry. Oh, Linus, it's okay, dude. Aw. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Okay. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Oh my god, no. Aw. What, Ron? Ron's just like, oh man.
Had this, but that wouldn't change though.
No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Thanks, Mothergamer. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. Okay. I think it would be funny. Oh my gosh, Adam. But see, this is why I'm wondering why we can't romance Gus, because he's really nice. Like this part, like it shows how nice he is. Wait. Oh no. I know what you were doing, Linus. This is why, if you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. See, right there, like, he was really nice. Gus is 10 out of 10. Right? And I'm just like, excuse me, why can't we romance Gus? Like, seriously, because he's so nice. I might have missed it, Adam. Hang on. Only Fries, which is me making classic pinup posters, but you know, as a somewhat overweight, hairy dude with a beard. I mean, hey, you know, Ron was telling me about a guy that made something like $4,000 for pictures of his feet. So
Yes, apparently he was doing feet porn. 4,000 a month feet porn. Now my
so
question is I guess patrons know that they were male feet, and did they care?
probably.
I mean, because at one point I thought about doing feet porn. I mean, stepping in potatoes ain't no big deal to me.
So photos of my feet for $4 and a donut. Well, this is just goes to show you there's something for everyone. There's a lot of stuff that people are into. So it's just like, hey, guy made money with, you know, feet. Oh, we can sit on our chairs now. Oh, this is cool. Look at that. Bloop. La. I see Norl made herself comfortable and went to sleep already. Hmm.
And speaking of,
Yeah.
I'm going to go to bed. I
me
gotta
too.
get up a little.
Right.
I gotta get a haircut.
Gotta get his haircut. A beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Make money off feet. I respect it. I mean, yeah, it's just like there's something for everybody. Good night, Ron.
Yep. Good night, everybody.
Oh, your thing. Yeah, that sounds cool, Night Mage. Alright. Ron's going to be in.
Yes. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her derps. You need me to rub your shoulder?
Okay.
You say that like you're scared.
Alright.
Good night, Norl. Good night, my love.
Good night. Really?
Yeah, really? You're blushing.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't do it. You did it to yourself.
No, you. Okay.
See, Norl likes it.
That kiss is so intense. I think I got kissed too. Yes. Yes, you did, Adam, and now you're pregnant. You're welcome. Adam's just like, what? No way!
Norl loves the smoochies. Yep, I'm just that good.
Oh dear. Good night, Pastor Ron.
Good night, Golden Dragon Pen.
Does this mean I can collect child support now?
Oh no, I'm far too broke for that. Can't get blood from a turnip.
Night, Stream Dad.
Night, Norl.
Alright, really quick, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to stretch my legs. So I'll be right back. If you need to get some water, stretch your legs, now's a good time to do so. Stretch breaks are important. What's wrong?
You have a guy coming from 9 down the salon. Do you?
Oh, okay.
I was at 20 and I'm just.
Well, alright, so I'll be right back, everyone. Stretch break! Hi, I'm sorry. I was away. Mona, thank you for the raid. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Roy Art. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. He's not here. I'm so sorry. Hello. Yeah, stretch breaks are important. Yeah, I was taking my scheduled stretch break. I was already here. Oh my goodness. Mona, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Okay, so very yes, they're very important. Let's see here. So welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hello, thank you for having us. Thank you for coming with Mona. Normal. Okay, there we go. And yes, everyone, please go follow our wonderful friend Mona G. Mona is such a lovely human being. I adore her. She is always so freaking kind and welcoming, and she's so supportive of everyone. And she has really important conversations about mental health and about social issues. And I adore her. She's such a wonderful person. Give her a follow. Go say hello. I got back from the break. Welcome on in, everyone, from Mona Stream. I hope you had a good time with her. If you're new, hello, I'm Mothergamer. Thank you for the follow, Carlio Coolio. Welcome on in. If you're new, hi, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play story games. I like RPGs and JRPGs, and I also love games like Stardew Valley. So just like nice, chill, cozy games. We do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about it openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to need help. It's okay to talk about it. Hi, Transari. How are you? I am not an expert. I just talk about my own personal experiences with my mental health and with growing up as a Filipino bisexual kid and what that was like. But we focus on doing our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're so glad you're here. Nice to see all of you. So let's see. So we're trying out the beach farm. It's definitely been interesting. Okay, so we have to go to bed for the night. There's a lot of stuff. It's really big. It's like a really big area. So I'm trying to figure out where I want to put everything. And came with one of the rest of the cult. How are you? I'm good. Today's been a little bit of a weird day, but sorry for the long message, Mom. Oh, Night Major, totally fine. Been a bit of a weird day, but you know, talked to Ron about some of this stuff and like got through it. Beach Farm Hype, been playing my playthrough, loving my playthrough on the Beach Farm. Yeah, so I'm playing on PS4. So I've been waiting for the Beach Farm update, and it finally came out. So I was just like, you know what? We're gonna play Stardew Valley because I really want to check out the Beach Farm. So let's see, living off the land. And I do silly voices for like the characters because that's who I am. Most of the way through the year, still don't know where I want most things. Worry about it yet? You can always rearrange later. Yeah. Yeah, because my Four Corners farm is in year 6 or 7. And I have like everything where I want it, and then we started a forest farm playthrough and I have like everything where I want it. So Beach Farm, just kind of trying to figure out where I want everything, and I'm just like, well, you know what? We'll see how it goes. So let's see. Let's try living off the land. Glad console got the update now. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Woes from crows? Oh goodness. Sounds like you need a scarecrow. Placing a scarecrow on your farm deters crows from a pretty good distance. Make sure you protect your valuable crops. One more thing. Need a bigger backpack to hold all your stuff? Check your local general store. Well, I did, and then Pierre tricked us. He's just like, oh, you got the 2001? Now there's a 10,001. Did you start to play through with Amy? Fortune teller, I see a glimmer with my scrying orb. A shard of knowledge from the future. The spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on your side. I mean, yeah, sometimes it's like that. Why? How to live What happened? I left to get a snack and I ended up on a different channel. Hi, How to Live. Welcome to our community. Mona raided us. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to Raid Live. Damn you, Pierre. I know, heckin' Pierre. Weather report. And now the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Sweet. That sounds awesome. Oh, we have a letter. Let's see. The letter says, thank you for the follow, How to Live. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Mona was struggling to speak. She's gonna rest her vocal cords and see a doctor in the morning. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope she's okay. Oh. Yep, see, I knew it. Hey, give me 1 second, everyone. Loki decided he doesn't like that the door to the office is closed and I have to let him out. Ah, cats are gonna cat. Happy. Happy to be here any day over that sleaze bag out east. Oh my goodness. Alright, so it's 1 AM and I made myself cheese toast at 1 AM because I'm hungry. Cheese toast sounds amazing. Where I shop Joja just for the achievements and delete that save file. I know, it's just like shopping at Joja always makes me feel bad. I'm like, my sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. Oh, okay, there we go. I've lost my favorite axe. If you find it, please return ASAP. I'm having a tough time without it. There are 250 gold in it for whoever finds the thing. Oh, Robin. Okay, so Robin needs her axe. Okay, so there's our kitty cat, and then we'll give the kitty cat some water. And we have parsnips. Alright, so those can go in the bin. Alright, I already saved one for the spring bundle, so... Alright, so we're gonna water the cauliflower. I know, I should probably... I haven't gone to the mines. Like, I went to the mines and got them unlocked, but... I haven't really done a lot with them, so I was just like, well, Right, so just putter around. I don't know if I'm usually with my farms I do 4 fields and then I just run around and forage for everything or putter around in the mines. I don't know if I'm gonna do that here. It probably will, but yeah, that is my handle. I didn't pick it. Ron picked that. It's his old PC handle. PSN, it's my PlayStation handle. You know, if people want to add me for games like Genshin Impact or Dauntless. I don't stream those. I just like play them in my own time. Let's see, what should we do? Oh, right, we're supposed to go see a wizard about a thing. Well, on our way, we can like tidy some stuff. I tried Genshin Impact, but I couldn't do it. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I actually, honestly, I've only done like my dailies recently. I haven't really logged in, other than that. Yeah, and you know, it's not for everybody, because it is a gacha game for sure. But they do have like a lot of free content. You can get past one of the characters. You can switch the characters out, you know. Oh, okay, our kitty cat's just like living her best life. She's just like, oh, I'm gonna flop over here. Alright, so we're going to put this in here. Alright, so I'm gonna put in some clay. I don't think I need any more fiber right now. So we'll just put all this stuff in.
Paimon? Aw, I don't mind Paimon. I mean, she's silly, and she's emergency food. Paimon's emergency food, so, you know, you need her. Going to shower, be right back? Okay, Golden Dragon. I haven't found any crates recently. I guess we'll just keep going. Alright, so let's go see a wizard about the things. Beck says the same thing. Paimon! Ew, it smells! Oh no. Hello? Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers! Okay, well, you shouldn't. Like, talking in third person makes me unreasonably angry, and I don't know why. I mean, I think it's just how she talks. I think Gunther has the key. Professor Gunther, the man who runs the museum? Why do you think he has it? I don't know. I saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. A creepy sewer door like this has just got to be a match for a big rusty old key. Oh boy. No, you smell, Jazz. Gosh, rude kids these days, right? Uh-oh. What's up, kids? There's something moving around in there. Oh, okay. Well, let's go find out. Oh my goodness. Because he's shifty looking. Hello, he says, smirking. Oh my goodness. Arya's resumed his role. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, so there was something there, but apparently the kids are scared now. They're just like, no, we don't like it. It's like, well, kids, I don't know what to tell you. It's like, we don't know what's there. And he's like, well, if sobering is moving, I'd go the other direction. So there was a kid in my middle school who always spoke in third person. It was the most annoying person. Thank you for the follow, Hippie. Welcome on in. Well, I mean, I don't know why Paimon speaks in third person. They don't really explain it. She just does. So, and I never remember names. He was also just a jerk. Oh, well. Come in. Hello? Okay, so this is our wizard. Mr. Wizard! Well, the jerk part might be part of that. Meant something. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay, yes, if something is moving in there. Maybe there was a reason he was a jerk. I mean, sometimes kids do stuff when they're really insecure. You know, when they're insecure or something else is going on. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths. Oh my god, I have to sneeze. Okay. What damn children would decide that third person speech is the way to talk? I don't know. Alright, so Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths. Blessed you. Alright, I'm gonna get some more tea really quick. Jeez, this is driving me crazy. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna sneeze again or not. Okay, sorry about that. I had like multiple sneezes. Oh my goodness. I know Automod Automod's just like, well. Okay, so we're gonna do the thing to speak Junimo. I know, Automod. Master of the 7 elementals, alright. Keeper of the sacred, you get the point. Yeah. I think Shy gave me her freaking cold. And that's really irritating for me, so... Alright. Yeah, a Jew, Mothergamer, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Okay. What are we showing me? Oh, the Junimo. What on earth is going on with Automod tonight? Kind is not a bad word, Automod. Wow. I know. Like, excuse me? Behold. Junimo. Okay, so you've seen one before, haven't you? Yes. I know, I don't know what's going on with Automod tonight. They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. Well... Put Vicks rub on your feet and wear heavy socks that'll help you breathe? Oh, I've never heard of that before. I don't even know if we have any Vicks Vapor Rub right now. Junimos are cute, they are. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. Okay, well that's good to know. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Yeah, I don't actually know if we have any Vicks. I might have to order some from the store. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Okay, there he goes. He's just like, okay, bye. Even though I'm only working half day tomorrow, I still gotta work some, so it's time for my butt to hit the bed. Adam, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. That helped me out a lot. I'll have to order some Vicks for our grocery order. I love you. Have a good night, chat. Have a good night, Adam. I found a note. Okay. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. You're starting to sound like Mona. Quit spreading your germs. The thing is, Shy said that she wasn't feeling well today. And the thing is like she hung out with me most of the day yesterday. And I didn't know she wasn't feeling well. She said she had a sore throat. Right? And that she was feeling tired. And so she was hanging around me. And she got me sick. So, and I was like, I'm probably fine. I'm probably fine. I'm not fine. My throat, yeah, damn kids, right? My throat started hurting and Ron made me some green tea. Dang kids. Yeah, it's just like she moved back home for a little while and that's fine. You know, she's an adult. But yeah, she's just like, I wasn't feeling well and yeah, so she gave me her sore throat and some sneezing has come with it and that's fine. And it's just like, oh man, here we go. So, so I'm just like, well, this is fine. One with the forest, what do they mean? I don't know. Okay, what on earth is he sniffing? Oh. Aha! Aha, okay. Come here! Alright, we're doing the thing. Big cauldron. My granddaughter is a carrier monkey on, like on the movie virus. She infects everyone, but she's all good. Yeah, that's always fun when they're perfectly fine, but they get you sick. And you're just like, oh great. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel topped toadstool. Can you smell it? No? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Oh gosh, I got a bad feeling about this. As if you've never read it before. Yes, first time. Or what my kids will do is act fine, I'll get sick and then they will get sick too. Yeah, originally I just did it normally and then I just started like, I don't know, there was like a night where it was a little quiet in chat, so then I just started doing silly voices just to like amuse myself, and then people said they liked me doing the silly voices. Acid trip time, just like, oh gosh, what was in that tea? Oh, look at all the trees, man! You've gained the power of forest magic! Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Junimo scrolls. Yay! Alright, well thanks Mr. Wizard. Stardew style, I know, dancing trees. Like, in the trees, part of the trees! Like, oh, okay. Like, okay, so there is dandelions, and then I guess, I don't think the hat mouse is here yet. If I ever got high like that, I would panic. Yeah, that would definitely be concerning. It looks abandoned. Well, sort of. Yes and no. The hat mouse moves in eventually. Hat mouse is my fave character, hands down. Yeah, the hat mouse is really cute. Just like, you have coins? Good. And it's just like, oh, okay. Alright, so let's see. Nope. Try hot toddy to help the throat. Yeah, Ron actually made me some green tea with orange juice and honey, and that helped a bit. But I think it's starting to wear off. Oh, hey Leah, what are you doing here? There's actually a lot of wild food in this area if you know where to look. Oh, okay. I actually like Leah's portrait. It's really pretty. Hat mouse, yeah, the hat mouse is really cute. I don't know if I should do, I don't know what to do. Like, should I do some fishing? Should I... maybe we can go to the river and do some fishing? Or some foraging. One of the two. So I always like to go here and fish, because sometimes you can find a lot of fishies. That sounds good also. Yeah, originally I just did green tea with honey. And Ron was the one who would like put orange juice in it. Like, he put orange juice in it, was like, this tastes different. I was like, what's in here? And he goes, oh, I put I put a small cup of, you know, a little bit of orange juice in. And the thing is like, it actually helped me feel better. So when he makes green tea for me, he always puts orange juice in. Ew! Sunfish. Let's see. Okay, so we got a sunfish. And then... Oh, you're allergic to orange juice, Amy. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Ah, heck. Darn it. Oh, that's a shame that you're allergic to orange juice. I'm almost allergic to everything, almost everything that's supposed to help stupid body. Oh, that sucks. I'll be baking cookies today. I like to make flower shapes in the spring. Aw, Evelyn, you're so nice. Wait, wasn't it someone's birthday? Oh good, Lewis is blocking the thing. Excuse me, sir. I sense you've been spending some time in the old community center. It's good to know someone's taking care of the place. Wait, did he just smell us? Sir, I'm gonna need you to not do that ever again. I need daffodil to rub on my sore gums. Please bring one ASAP, George. Wait, what? I'm talking about giving penicillin. It's like, did you even read my chart? Oh my god, you're allergic to penicillin. My grandmother was allergic to penicillin. I remember that when I was a kid. Like, the doctors would ask her, like, you know, is there anything allergic to? And she'd go, penicillin. And I go, wait, really? And I remember one of the doctors reading her chart going, wait, what? Really? Like, yeah. There's a thing called consent, Lewis, right? He's just like, sniff, sniff. And I'm just like, did you really smell me? Dude, that's weird. Like, that's weird. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hello, George. Hello, George. I can't talk right now, miss. Okay, do you want your daffodil? Again, stupid body. Oh gosh. Hello, Mothergamer. You brought me the item I asked for. Thanks so much. Let's see. Here's what I owe you. Oh, okay. Thanks, George. Delivery. Oh, really? That was only worth 90 gold? Wow, George. I feel like that didn't work so well. Yeah, one of my doctors, I remember him being surprised that I was allergic to pineapple, and it's just like, sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I think a lot of people, because penicillin is like used so much in things, that a lot of people don't realize that there are actually quite a few people that are allergic to it. Characters in this game seem creepy. Well, Lewis he's not a nice man, honestly. But like people like Sebastian are cool. Like Sebastian's cool, Abigail's cool. Demetrius is kind of like eh. Wait, I think this is right. This might not be right. Hang on a minute. Well, you know what? Let's try it and see. I'm just like taking everything because I don't remember. Yeah, like Demetrius really bothers me because there's a line he says about Maru that's like super freaking creepy. And I'm just like, dude, that's a weird thing to say to someone you just met. You know, like, okay then. And he's not nice to Sebastian, which I don't understand. Like, he's his stepdad, and you know, Maru is Sebastian's sister because like Robin and Demetrius got married, and Sebastian's his stepkid. But he like treats Sebastian like he's in the way all the time, and I'm just like, well, it's no wonder he doesn't like it. Like, he doesn't like him. Okay, there we go. Spring foraging bundle. The Demetrius rant. I think it's weird to tell somebody about your daughter, right? Like, it's still freaking weird to me. It's really weird to me that Maru like leaves, right? And Demetrius like says, you know, what are your intentions with my daughter? And like the Forest Farm playthrough, I'm just friends with her. Like, we're just friends. And he's just like, you know, she's got a bright future ahead of her. And I'm just like, okay. And then he's just like, and you know, Maru's my little girl. And he's just like, and I was like, oh, that's creepy. Yikes. I see Maru was a kid, so it's definitely weird. Yeah, the thing is like, I think she's an adult, but it's still like a weird thing for him to say, to be like, she's my little girl. And I was just like, excuse me, sir. I was just like, can you not? I thought she was like 16 and 17. I honestly don't know. I think she's younger than Sebastian, but I think she's like 18. because I got the impression that like Sebastian and Abigail and Sam are like in like 20, like 19 or 20. But yeah, and then it's just like, and she comes back, and Demetrius is trying to be like, don't tell her about this conversation, and I sell him out every time, because she's like, oh, did you have like a good conversation? And I just flat out tell her, your dad was being weird. And she's just like, Dad, that's not cool. What are you doing? And I was like, yeah, it's like, your dad's being creepy. And it was like, excuse me, creep, please don't. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, because I'm just like, who says that to someone? It's just like, you don't know me, sir. What are you doing? He's just like, things? And I'm like, nah, man, nah. I'm like, not cool. And he's like, but he's like, I mean, he's like, I didn't mean anything by it. And it's like, right, you didn't mean anything by it, but just said it anyway. It was like, wow, buddy. Like, I don't think so. Alright, so animal bundles. So these I can get later? Okay, so I'm trying to remember all the things. All the things. Oh, the Junimo's happy. He's just like, okay, bye. He's like, I'm gonna take this. Alright. Oh, right. Okay, I think I have some of these. So the only one I don't have is the catfish, which is weird. Okay, well, we can do the things. Stardew has some weird writing for Men and Clint. Clint is weird too, and I feel a little bad because Amy, stop it. No, you. The thing is it's really weird. Clint is weird, like I think he's just socially awkward, which I get. But then he gets like weird about Emily, and I know he likes her, but I started laughing because I was like, oh my god, the boundaries. Me and Ari, our twins, were like 10 years apart and almost have the same birthday. Oh my goodness. Hi Gamma, how are you? Yeah, the thing is like, so one of my friends, her character married Emily, right? And then it's like the flower dance festival, and one of the villagers actually yells at Clint. It's just like, of course she doesn't want to dance with you, Clint. Maybe it's because she's married. And I'm just like, oh my god. I was just like, oh my god. Clint, boundaries, buddy, boundaries. And I was just like, oh no. And I was laughing because one of the villagers just like freaking scolded him. And I was just like, oh no. Awkward, very awkward. It's really good. It's fun. I'm still trying to like figure out where I want to go with things. And there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. Also, I think I lost Norrel again. I named our cat after Norrel, and it keeps disappearing on me. I'm always concerned the cat's in the ocean. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. The cat is not in the ocean. Poor Clint just doesn't know when to stop. Yeah, and I'm just like, I get that he likes her, but at the same time, it's just like, dude, why though? Weather report. Okay, so clear and sunny all day. I'll plant the rest of the spring seeds the next day. Spring 11? Yeah. I'm on the 11th day of spring, year 1. Random question, Mom? Yeah, it's a new farm. New farm, day 11 of spring. And I'm kind of puttering around. I'm thinking I'm probably going to do more like foraging and fishing than anything else. Alright, so... May I ask how is saving up for a Switch? Not great. Originally, I had money saved up, and then we had some bills, and frankly, adulting and bills are more important than a new console, so I took care of it. You know, I helped Ron out, and the other thing too that deterred me was people really spiked up the prices of the Switch,
during everything. Okay, so yeah, so I just kind of haven't really done anything about it yet. Stupid adulting. I messed up making dinner, but it's a bit burnt and too salty. I feel bad. Oh, Gamma, I'm sorry. What were you making for dinner? What did you make for dinner? Yeah, it's like adulting comes first. The spirits are in good humor today? Cool. The weather the next day. Oh, right, the egg festival's the next day. Masaman curry? Oh! I was looking for the regular one. Yeah, I thought about getting the light, but the thing is I'd rather have the regular one. So, you know, maybe someday I'll get one. Okay, so I forgot the egg festival is the next day. I left it on low heat to slow cook, but I think the heat was a bit too high and the sauce evaporated away, leaving it a bit burnt and salty. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Gamma Fox. Ah. Okay, there we go. She's not in the ocean. She's fine. We have a letter. Oh. Dear Mothergamer, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 AM and 2 PM if you'd like to attend. You won't want to miss the annual egg hunt. I mean, if I don't, like, do it right, Abigail always wins. So it kind of sucks. Alright, so we have a lot of spring seeds. How am I gonna do this? Be like this? Alright, so we're just kinda gonna do like so. The cat is not in the ocean. I had concerns because I'm like, it's the beach farm. And then the first day we got that cat, I couldn't find her. And I'm just like, oh my god, she's in the ocean, she's dead. And then Norl suggested looking in the house. And I went in the house and the freaking cat is in there just, you know, grooming her face. And I'm just like, wow. Rude. I'm just like, how rude. I was worried about you. And the cat is just like, I don't know why you were worried. I'm fine. Like, oh my god, but the ducks swim once you get the ducks. Oh, do they? That's awesome. Oh man, I can't wait to get ducks. Yay, I love ducks. They're so fun. I broke my fences. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're gonna just water these. Yeah, maybe we can do 4 fields. I'm just kinda puttering. Puttering. I still haven't gone to the mines. Just like, maybe I should, I don't know. I saw an Ari's stream, the ducks, and and I'm like, I'm breaking fences now. Oh my goodness, that's really cool that they have the ducks swimming. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Oops. Like, you're walking all over your fields. I'm just like, I know, but you know, this is how it works. This is how it works. You know, this is how it works. Well, at least I can do it this way and, you know, not have Jake like digging stuff up or coming in covered in berries and purple. He's done that before too. I was like, ah, doggo. You live on an island? Live here happily or drown. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and... Alright, so my fields are a little wonky. A little derpy. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We're living our best derpy life. Like, are you sure about that? I'm like, yep, I'm totally sure about this. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Make a map and make Mona play with us too. Alright, so I think that's good. And then we'll just save some spring seeds for next year or later. Wow, okay, now no, don't go in the ocean. What is the matter with you? Cat's like, what? I'm just at the edge, it's fine.
This is like, calm down, mom. Like, darn it. Okay, that's the wrong... Wait, why is that in there? That doesn't go in there. That goes in the fishing chest. Darn it. Alright, She doesn't think she will like this game. It's so much backstory with all the villagers. I think she will like it, but if she doesn't, it's okay. We can still play. Oh, has Mona never played this? Alright, so in you go. In you go? Okay, so I'm gonna go take the things to the bundle. I think it was sunfish? I think all of these go, right? Pretty sure? Pretty sure. We'll try it and see. Do these do the same color codes with I do with the chest? Oh, you do? Yeah, I'm trying to be a little more organized with my farm stuff because the first time I ever played Stardew, I did the basic farm and everything was just all over the place. Like, I just threw everything in everywhere. And I was just like, well, it's fine. It was chaos. Green is farming stuff, blue is fishing stuff, etc. Yeah, it's basically how I keep track. Yeah, and then one of my friends kind of teased me and was just like, oh my god, your farm is so much chaos. It's so much chaos. And I was like, yeah. So I've been trying to like be better about organizing things. The fridge that is white for food overflow. Oh, I should do that. That's actually a good idea. Okay. River fish bundle. Aha. Yes. I'm an overachiever. I did things a little early. Like, oh, okay. Catfish. Oh, tiger trout. That's what it was. It was tiger trout. I couldn't remember. Alright, so carp. Right, and then this guy. Alright, this guy here. Oh, right, the chub was for the bulletin board. Oh, the sturgeon. Yeah, that's not till winter. Nope, that's not right. Specialty fish bundle. And then night fishing bundle. Wait, bream was a night fish bundle? Oh. Okay. Because the fridge is certainly not big enough. Yeah, it's not. Not at all. Crab pot bundle. Okay, so we have... Alright, some seashells. Okay, so all this can go in. And... Oh, it must have... It wasn't the coral. I totally screwed that up. Welp. Heck. Alright, so let me go back. I use purple for gems. Ah. Alright, let's see here. So the next day is the Easter thing, right? And then... Oh, and then Haley's birthday is the next day. Huh. We'll have to get her something. I'm not sure what we'll get her. Oh yeah, I should probably crack open some geodes too. I got some digging around the farm, but... Alright, let me put this back. That's for the bundle. Everything else can go in. Okay, so... Do. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Have a damn rainbow of chests. All the rainbows. Alright, so I'm checking to see. Because... No, don't go in the ocean. Okay, you're fine. I don't know. I get concerned about our cat because she's just wandering all over the place. I'm just like, oh great, she's gonna walk into the ocean. I'm trying to see if there's, because sometimes there's supply crates that wash up on the shore. Oh, there's leaks here too. Sweet. Oh right. Oh right, I keep forgetting we can fish here. We have a beach! We have a beach and we can fish here. I keep forgetting. Any minute now. Any minute now. Driftwood? Well, that's just rude. The ocean says like, here you go, you're welcome. Bye. I'm like, well, that's crap. Okay, any minute now. It's not gonna give me what I want. It gave me broken glasses. Awesome. Awesome, that feels amazing. The ocean gave me garbage. Like, you want some driftwood? You want some broken glasses? Like, well, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, let's see what... Oh, what are you? You are not what I expected. Herring. Well, that's something. At least it wasn't trash this time. Let's see. Okay, so no supply crates today. Well, that's okay. We're gonna go over here. Alright, so let me throw all the stuff in the bin. In the bin. Alright, so all that can go in. And this thing? I guess I can chop down some more trees. Or some more rocks. Lots of rocks, alright. Actually, yeah, this is bugging me, so let me... I don't know, I've been just kind of like picking and choosing and working my way around for the things. Oh, we did get another geode. Okay. Oh. Well, Clint is closed. He keeps really weird hours. Let's cut down the mightiest tree in the forest with the herring! Ah, yes. And you must bring us a shrubbery! Like a shrubbery! It's like, oh gosh, what kind of shrubbery? I know, I love that they asked, like, what kind of shrubbery? Like, they took it very seriously. Like, what kind of shrubbery? Well, like, oh my goodness. Okay, wait a minute. Ah, there we go. We cleared out the rocks. And I don't know if I should leave this grass. I mean, maybe I should, but I kind of have ideas for what I want to do. So we're just gonna, yep, we're gonna do that. And, oh no. Her energy is going kaput. Kaput. Like, oh gosh. Well, here we go again. Oh, I feel bad. Ron said he had a haircut tomorrow and then it got canceled. And I was like, because his sister forgot that they have a guy like coming to her salon to like lay down some flooring, and she forgot about it. And so she's like, can we reschedule? And Ron's is like, because he has to go in earlier on Fridays, so there's like no way for him to like reschedule for later in the day. And he told her that, and she's like, oh, I thought you had Fridays off. And he's just like, no. Like, well, like, oh gosh. So yeah, so he's gonna have to reschedule it for next week, I think. And I know he doesn't like it because his hair has gotten really long. And I know it's driving him crazy. Like, he can actually put it in a ponytail now. And his hair hasn't been that long in a really long time. So I know it's driving him crazy. Alright, so, oh, I have like 10 geodes. Oh, the cave carrots. I should probably give those to the Junimo. Alright, mixed seeds can go in here. Alright then, well, should we give... Alright, so these are just gonna go in there. Okay, so... Alright, let me take the cave carrots, and I don't think there's anything else. Alright, let me put the cave carrots in. I did go to the mines, but I only got to like floor 2 because I forgot to bring food. And I was just like, oops. Like, I forgot to bring food, so oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Oops. Wrong way. Man, when it gets dark in this town, it gets dark. Like, sheesh. Alright, let's see. Cave carrot, I think was this bundle? Right, was it this one? Nope, that's not it. Summer crops bundle, fall crops bundle. Oh no, I must be thinking of the other one. Okay, so exotic foraging bundle. Oh, there we go. 1 cave carrot. Alright, so I need mushrooms, and then, that's what it was. I need oak resin, pine tar, and maple syrup. Okay. So I'm gonna have to make some tappers. Going to have to make some tappers. Alright, let's see here. It's so dark. Oh. Okay, there's Robin and Demetrius. And then if we oh, hey Sebastian, hello. Not too big on festivals, lots of commotion, too much social interaction. More stress than fun, if you ask me. That is definitely a mood that I relate to. Too many people! And I was like, yeah. Everybody's here? Handling salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. Oh. Well, yes. That makes sense. Should we try? I'm trying this game even though I'm bad at it. Like, it's really freaking hard. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Like, I don't know, it's like Space Invaders, but like harder. Like, Space Invaders is pretty like challenging, but I loved it when I was a kid. But this feels harder. This feels harder somehow. Oh gosh. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm trapped in the corner. Oof. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah, yikes, 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 yikes. Okay, let me get the coins. Darn it. Hi, yikes. Okay, kind of doing okay. Kind of. Uh-oh. Why? And then it's just like the timer for this is so long. Oh no! Heck. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh dear. No 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 no. Ah! Wait, did I do it? Sheesh! This is nerve-wracking AF! Ah! Okay, wait. Oh. Right, I think that like makes, like, blows them up. Wow, I do not know how I got through the first level. I usually die a bunch. Okay, then it gets weirder because then you have like these pillars, and then there's like more space to move around, and it's just like, oh boy. Oh gosh. Yeah, it starts out slow, but then they start getting to, there's more, and you're just like, oh freaking frack. No, no, no. I forget what those spikes do. Oopsie. Nope. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Jeez, why? Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 I'm about to die. Oh god. Oh no, there's too many! Eesh! This is a little stressful! Oh no, 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 no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh dear. 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 I was just like kind of stuck in the corner. Wait, did that blow everybody up? Holy crap. Oh no. 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 Ah, shoot.
Hello. Yes. Sorry. Dang it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. Hi, Hugs. Oh, okay. Alright, sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm trying to, like, keep an eye on chat, but I'm, like, this is, okay, I'm probably gonna die. Okay. Let me catch up. And hi Pickles! Hi Peter, how are you? I thank you for the follow, Blue. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm such a derp. Peter, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. Oh my freaking frack. I just real my freaking dirt brain just caught up. You were focused and I still died. Peter, thank you for the raid. It's so nice to see you. I'm so sorry my brain is like a freaking steel trap that's been forgotten in the woods and rusted. So whoops. Like I'm a derp. Thank you for the raid, Peter. It's so nice to see you. And yes, everyone, please go follow our friend Twisted Pickles. And Blue Visor, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Peter is lovely. Gosh, how long have we known each other? Brain's definitely 6 feet under. But Peter is always really sweet and really nice. And I lurk in his streams a lot when I can because it's a nice place to lurk. But give him a follow. Go say hello. Hang out with him in his community. Oh my god, has it really been 2 years? Holy frick. Yeah, wow, that is a long time. And Hugs, thank you. I didn't know what was going on. I saw the name though, and I'm just like, that's like, I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I was just like, oh, that's a problematic thing. And then Hugs took care of it because Hugs is awesome. So thank you, Hugs. I appreciate you. But yeah, so yeah, this freaking game, Prairie King, is really hard, and I'm really bad at it. Name alone could be the reason. Yeah, and what I will say with this, so well, first of all, welcome everyone from Peter's stream. I hope you had a good time with him. They hacked several streamers. Oh, hell to the no. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Yes, but welcome everyone from Peter's stream. I hope you had a good time with him. If you're new, hi, I'm Mothergamer and I'm a variety streamer. And I like to play story games. Tonight we're playing some Stardew Valley, but I also like story games, especially RPGs and JRPGs. We do talk about mental health in here. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about it openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to need help. It's okay to talk about it. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. She's a lovely lady follower now. Peter, aw, thank you. I think you're lovely. And actually, actually, there was when my depression got really, really bad, and I do the thing. Oh, you're going to bed, Norl? Okay. I'm gonna go pass out. Okay, thanks. I love you. Bye bye. I love you too, Norl. Have a good night. I'll see you for Friday night stream. Yeah, my depression was really bad. This was before I got my therapist, and Peter was really sweet. He actually messaged me on Twitter and made sure I was okay. And I genuinely appreciated that he did that. Like, he didn't have to do that, but he did. You know, and he was really sweet and very encouraging, and he's just like, hey, are you okay? He's just like, you know, you want to talk? And it was so nice. Like, it was such a nice thing to do when I was feeling really, really low. And, you know, and I told him how much I appreciated that, and it definitely helped. And sometimes you just need, you know, a person to just be like, hey, you know, if you need to talk, I'm here. You know, I can listen. And I always appreciated that. Like, it was very sweet and very thoughtful. And, you know, I still have, like, you know, gray days here and there, but It's much better than it was because I do have a really good therapist that has helped a lot with navigating through those days. So when it's to talk, feel free to shoot me a DM. They're always open. My ears are always my ears are always there to listen. Aw, thank you, Peter. I appreciate you. Yeah, it was really nice. It's very sweet. Yeah, and I genuinely appreciated that. Yeah, so I have a really good therapist and definitely helped with me like changing some things and changing my thinking. And also with like the stream schedule, I kind of changed it a little bit too, and I was really nervous about that because I had been wanting to adjust it for a little while. And talk to my therapist about that, about like how much anxiety it was giving me. Um, for a reason, wine in the open. Aw. Luckily, I have a great therapist and family and friends. Yeah, having that support is definitely important. Anxiety, yeah, anxiety is a rough ride. I had a really bad attack last night. It's awful. Oh gosh, Amy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had that happen. Yeah, I tried to describe it to one of my friends, like um, lasted for like an hour and a half. Oh my goodness, Amy, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I tried to explain it to one of my friends and got a big day tomorrow with the lady. Y'all have a fantastic stream. Please enjoy. I'll be lurking. Yeah, enjoy the lurk, Peter. Thank you again for the raid. Have a great night. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Um, yeah, I tried to explain it to one of my friends because she didn't quite understand. And I explained to her that basically it feels like welcome back on Dragon, that basically it feels like a crushing weight on my chest. And that sometimes it not only feels like a crushing weight on my chest, it feels like it's also crushing my very soul. Yeah, it feels like a heart attack. Yeah, when you panic, right? And I explained it to my friend, and my friend was just like, "Oh my god, that sounds awful." It's like it feels awful when it's happening. Like it feels like this crushing weight on my chest, and sometimes it gets really bad like before, like because I'm able to mostly navigate through it when it happens now, like a lot better than I did before. I said, but before, um, right there with you. Does your pulse go up during yours? Yeah, sometimes. Like when I have a panic attack, my heart actually feels like my pulse feels like it's racing. Um, and I explained to my friend that before when it got really bad, it felt like as I said, it felt like this weight crushing my chest, and then it feels like not only does it feel like the weight is crushing my chest, it also feels like I'm drowning or struggling, like I'm drowning or just struggling to breathe. Um, Often mine shows I just don't bother getting out of bed. Yeah, and my friend was just like, "That sounds terrible," and it's like it feels terrible, and it's like, and the thing is too with our mental health, when we feel bad, when we have like those anxiety moments or those depressive moments, it also affects us physically. That's why I said, it's like my pulse races, or like I feel like I can't breathe, like my chest feels tight, and it seriously feels like there's just this really heavy weight on my chest. Um, and I was super shaky. Oh my goodness, Amy. Yeah, sometimes I have a hard time breathing when I get panicked, and Ron helps with that sometimes. Like he helps me to just remember to to just close my eyes and take a couple of deep breaths. Well, for anxiety, not normal. Yeah, yeah, and it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with all at once because it's very overwhelming, and then you're just and it pretty much knocks you on your ass, and you're just lying there thinking, well, or you're sitting there thinking, oh my god, is this gonna is this gonna go on forever? At least that's how it is for me, where I'm just like, oh man, this is happening for so long. What do I do? It's just like, oh gosh. Tight, heavy chest is usually what I get, and I can get panic breathing if I go too far, and that's usually when people tell me I have to remember to breathe. Oh my god, I get so shaky. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Like a damn chihuahua. Yep, it definitely feels, it doesn't feel great. And you're just like, oh man, what do I do? Um yeah, so breathing exercises have definitely helped me a lot, but you know, also like writing down how I'm feeling, just journaling has helped. Ron helps sometimes when I tell him I feel like I can't, like I just tell him, you know, I feel like I can't breathe. Um, and he tells me, okay, and he'll hold my hand and be like, okay, let's focus on our breathing. And he'll tell me, and just he's very calm, which helps a lot because you know he says, okay, and he's like, just breathe in. He's like, breathe in all the good, breathe in all the good. And then, you know, he's just like, okay, you know, breathe out all the bad, right? And he like puts his hand in front of my face and basically like he's shooing away. He's like, okay, he's like, we're shooing away all the bad energy. And as weird as it sounds, like being able to see that like visually, it actually helps. It actually helps me to feel better. Um Taking things out, talking things out help me a ton. If I can't yet talk, I write. Yeah. Um, yeah, and it's just, you know, and it may seem like a small thing to someone else, but, you know, those things that help, you know, if they help you, then yeah, it can definitely make a difference. Visual stuff like that totally does help. Yeah, like Ron does that for me, and I'm just like, and he even asked me, he's like, does that actually help you? And I said, yes, actually. It was just like, because you know, him like telling me, he's like, okay, he's like, we're shooing away all the bad energy. He's like, see, it's going. He's like, it's going away. Um, it it does help. It actually helps me to feel a little better. Um, and yeah, and he, you know, always suggests, you know, like I take a nap if I tell him, you know, I'm feeling like really exhausted, like I feel tired. And he tells me, you know, like, honey, it's okay to take a nap. You know, he's like, it's okay to rest. And you know, and he'll like get an extra blanket for me, and you know, he'll tuck me in. He'll actually, you know, like walk me to our bedroom, and he'll be like, here's an extra blanket, and he'll make sure I'm okay. You know, and he just, you know, tells me, you know, he just reaffirms naps are the best. Yeah, and he's just like, you need some rest. He's like, it's okay. And yeah, and he'll just tell me, he's like, remember, he's like, I love you. He's like, you know, you're safe here. It's okay. And you know, and it helps. And yeah, and before I would feel guilty like if I took a nap, but now I realize, you know, like, hey, sometimes you need that rest, sometimes you need that self-care. Your hubby is so sweet. He is very sweet. We've been married for 13 years. And and honestly, I don't really remember what life was like. Like, I do know what my life was like before, but like honestly, it feels like Ron and I have known each other forever. I'm melting. What a sweet man. He's a very sweet man. And I honestly don't know if anyone else would have like done what he did. Because so Ron and I were friends. We were friends before we ever got married. Like, I was actually married to someone else when we were friends. We actually met playing an MMO. We met playing Final Fantasy 11 together, and I was married to someone else, right? So we were just friends. And you know, of course, went through, and then of course, definitely an awesome guy, yes. And then I got divorced. It was like really bad, you know, when I was a single mom with 3 girls, and it was a lot. And we stayed friends, you know, we stayed friends through all of it. And you know, we would like hang out sometimes, but we were just friends. Yeah. But then eventually, you know, we talked. Like, one of my friends told him, you know, because I liked him. You know, like, we'd been friends for a long time. And I was just like, you know, I kind of have a crush on him. And one of my friends told him that. Like, she told him, she's like, oh, you know, she has a crush on you. And he was just like, oh, really? Right? And it turned out Ron liked me too. It was... And I was a little awkward because I'm not good at flirting or, like,
stop talking to people I like and, you know, that I'm in like with, and I'm just like, I don't know. But we had a nice date, you know, we had like a dinner and a movie date, and it was really nice. And we were dating. But some of the things, so one of the things was, oh dear friend, but also thank friend. Yeah, I was just like, oh my god, you told him I have a crush on him, and she's like, well, turns out he likes you too. And I was just like, oh. Yeah, and the thing is so, you know, he asked me to move in, and that was like a big decision, and had to talk to our daughters about it. Because they were kids, you know, and they were all for it. They were like, okay. I totally didn't do that to Amy, which told me something. Yeah, so the thing is we were living together, right? And the thing is Ron knew I was scared to get married again. Like I don't know, and that was my anxiety, honestly, because I'm just like, look, you know, I went through this really bad divorce. I did everything I could to protect my daughters, and I'm just like, and I just don't think I can get married ever again. Like, I don't know if I could do it. And he was just like, okay, like that's cool. It wasn't about a crush, it was about a fear. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so like something happened. There was like a dude at the grocery store. We were doing our grocery shopping together, and there was like some guy that came over and he started flirting. And then I was just like, oh well, my boyfriend is there. Iran came over, and the guy was like, oh, you have a boyfriend? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, okay, right. And the thing is like there were some friends of ours. One of our friends, she had twin sons, and her sons would flirt with me, which was weird because they were like 18. And I was just like, oh, that's really cute, but you're too young for me, sweetie. And they're just like, oh. And they're like, oh, really? Because my friend's twin sons were like, well, which one of us do you like better? And they were like flirting, and I just patted them both on top of the head, and I was just like, you're both very cute, but you are way too young for me. I was just like, and you should date nice girls your age. And they're just like, oh. And Ron was kind of annoyed by it. That was really awkward. And our friend, she's just like, stop that. She's like, stop hitting on my friend. She's like, what is wrong with you? It was really awkward. And yeah, so, and then the guy at the grocery store, you know, like this random dude just like, oh, like, how you doing? And I was just like, that's my boyfriend. And he's like, oh. So Ron made a comment. He's like, geez. He's like, he's just like, geez. He's like, you know, he's like, I know you're pretty. And he's just like, I love you, honey. He's like, I know you're beautiful. And he's just like, but what do I gotta do to keep these guys coming around? I gotta put a ring on your finger? And I just like stared at him, and I was just like, what? And I was just like, do you mean that? And Ron's just like, yeah, of course I do. And he's like, I love you. And I was just like, are you asking? And Ron like stares at me, and he's like, I guess I am. And he's just like, I love you. He's like, I love you more than anyone. And he's just like, so yeah. He's like, I'm asking. And I was like, oh, okay. And I kind of panicked. I panicked because that whole fear of like getting married again. I was just like, no. I was just like, oh no, oh my god, Ron. What a cute nerdy little way to engage. Yeah. And the thing is Ron is one of the most patient people I have ever met, because he recognized my panic, and he said, look, he's like, how about this? He's like, how about like we get engaged? And he's like, you know, you can pick out your ring. And I was like, okay. And he's like, and we'll just stay engaged for a while. And he's like, and when you're ready to get married, he's like, when you are ready, he's like, you just tell me, honey, let's get married. He's like, and we'll go and do it. And I was just like, are you? And I was floored by that, because I don't
I honestly don't know if anyone else would have done that for me. And Ron did. And I was just like, wait, are you sure? It's like, that seems like it's not fair to you. And Ron's just like, honey, he's like, I love you. He's like, I ain't going anywhere. And he's like, so when you are ready to get married, you tell me. He's like, and we'll go do it. And I was like, wow. When I asked Golden Dragon for marriage, yeah. Damn, Ron is a cutie, aw. And he did. And we were engaged for a little while, about 6 months. And I was just like, you know what? We should get married. And he's like, are you sure? And it's like, yeah. So his idea was we get married on my birthday. And actually our first date was on my birthday. And Ron was just like, we're going to get married on your birthday. He's like, so every year, he's like, your birthday is going to be amazing. He's like, because you have me. And he's like, and we have each other. You have an angel for a husband. And yeah, and 13 years and still going strong. How do I find such a wonderful specimen? The thing is like, you know, talking to each other about everything, it definitely helped. Like, we definitely, you're so cute. Beck proposes. Oh, yay! Yeah, and the thing is like, I honestly don't know if anyone else would have been like, hey, we'll wait until you're ready to get married and then we'll go get married. But he was willing to wait, and just him telling me I'm not going anywhere. And it's just like, you know, and he's always been there. He's always been supporting me and cheering me on. And when there are days where I tell him I don't think I can't do this, and he'll hug me and hold my hand and be like, yes, you can. He's like, you can do this. He's like, because you have me. And he's like, and I believe in you. He's like, and I'm going to be right there beside you every step of the way. And it just, you know, it's been 13 years of us being there for each other and supporting each other. And of course we argue, right? I mean, couples argue, and sometimes it's really stupid arguments. Oh my god, Speltavius with the adorableness. At a restaurant after 2 years and we've been together, Alamo. Aw, Penguin, that's so nice. That's so nice. Becca's such a nice person. I'm really happy for you both. Yeah, I mean, because I explained this to Shy, because she's just like, almost 7. Oh, nice. I'm getting teary-eyed. Because Shy was just like, well, you know, marriage seems like it's hard. I was just like, well, it's work, yes, because, you know, it's not just you in the relationship, it's you and another person, and you have to talk to each other openly and honestly. And yeah, sometimes you're going to disagree, and sometimes you're going to argue. And it's just like, and sometimes you're going to have really stupid arguments about things like who turned up the thermostat, and arguing about whether or not it's too cold or too hot in the house. And Shy started laughing about that, and she went, really? And it's like, yeah. I was like, your dad and I have had that argument. Where he's just like, well, I'm cold. And I'm just like, well, you're always cold, and I'm hot. And he's just like, well, don't touch the thermostat. And yeah, and there was like, I kid you not, a 10-minute argument about whether or not I touched the thermostat, and I'm telling him I didn't touch the thermostat. And he's just like, well, somebody touched the thermostat. And round we went for 10 minutes. And Shy was just like, yeah, our oldest daughter, Shy, she's just going, oh my god. I was just like, yeah. I was like, that's marriage. I was like, sometimes that's how it is. It's like, sometimes that's how the relationship is. You've been together so long, you have really stupid arguments like that one. And she was just like, oh. And I was like, yeah. It's like, sometimes it's like that. And I was like, but the thing is, you know, yeah, and Shy started, and I was like, why are you crying? Because she goes, that's so beautiful. Because it's like, but the thing is at the end of the day, your dad and I love each other, and there is no one else I want to have a stupid argument with. I was like, he is the only person I want to have stupid arguments with. And she was like, and Shy started to cry, and it's like, why are you crying? She's like, that's so beautiful. Who did it then? The ghost sounds. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny is later on, we found out it was one of our daughters. One of our daughters had touched the thermostat. And I'm staring at Ron, and he just goes, I'm sorry. I was like, uh-huh. I like, thought it was me, huh? He's just like, I'm sorry. He's like, I love you. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Please forgive me. And I was like, okay. Yeah, because one of our daughters came in, she's like, oh, was I not supposed to touch the button because I touched the button? And I'm just like, you did it? And she's like, I was a little cold. It's just like, oh my god. I'm like, oh, okay then. Yeah, and it's just like, and sometimes it's like that. Sometimes that's just the way it works. Aha! Our hens have been working overtime to prepare for this festival. They deserve the best tonight. Bowls full of sweet yellow corn. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, we can get a bunny. Oh, I can't get a bunny. Oh, there's strawberry seeds though. Maybe we'll get some next year. There's a pastel banner. Oh, that's really cute. Decorative pitchfork. Silly child, says a young adult who's barely even an adult. I mean, yeah, our daughters are, all three of our daughters are adults now. But yeah, they definitely, you know, have been like, oh, okay. Such a bibby, such a bibby. Colorful sets can be placed inside here. I kind of want the pastel banner. I'm gonna get it, even though I probably can't afford it. Alright, so we're supposed to hunt for eggs, right? So this is the egg festival. What's everyone so happy about? Eggs. Why eggs? Oh my goodness. Well, I'd like to say I have to go. Have a good stream. Ever, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great day. Or a great night. I think time zones. But thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, let's start. Isn't he the mayor? Shouldn't he start the festival? Why does he always ask us? He's like, should we start the festival? It's like, are you the mayor? Shouldn't you start? It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. If it's for kids, why are we participating? Time zones indeed. Yeah. Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. But shouldn't it be just for Jazz and Vincent? Like, if it's for kids, why are we participating? It just turned 2. You're gonna lay down once I get this last load of laundry done. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, Transari. I hope you have a great night. Now is everyone ready? Everyone's ready. Let egg hunt begin. All right. Let's see if I can remember where everything is. Oh, poopy. Oh, crap. Well, there's an egg there, but there's no time. There's no time. Yep, Abigail's gonna win. We have to, like, get, like... I think we have to get, like, 9 to beat her. Oops. Oopsie. Jeez, we only have, like, 28 seconds. I'm getting stuck on things, which is really silly. Alright. Or... Sorry, Vincent. He's just like, oh, it's okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Abigail's gonna win this year. Usually I'm better at this. No, there's an egg there. You're supposed to grab it. Okay, whoops. And then there's one here. Yep, I'm not gonna make it. I got stuck again. Darn it. I was about to say, aren't you supposed to be asleep, Ari? He was like, maybe? It was like, well, maybe? I don't know. Who's asking? Wow, look at all those eggs! Now if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently. We'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea! Sure. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt, Abigail. It's 3 here. I'm having a bit of a manic night because I forgot one of my meds, so I just took it. Oh, Penguin, I'm sorry. I usually do know, but I got derpy. I got derpy with the route.
Abigail! Shocker! Here's your prize, Abigail. Enjoy! Yay! Winner! Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone! Yay, fun times! Oh my goodness. Oh, alright. Oh, poop. I'm like, wait a minute. I forgot. I need to give a potato to the bundle? Right? I think? They're like, what are you doing? It's so late! It's like, well, I want to give the Junimo a potato. So they'll be happy and like us. It was like, really? That's how you're living your life? Like, yes? Why? Like, oh, okay. Well, hello, Junimo. I don't know, they wave hi to us and then they disappear, and I'm just like, oh, okay then. Spring crops bundle. Alright, so we need so I'm waiting for the cauliflower and the green beans. And then that should be all of it. Oh, well that one, see? And then I get close and they run away, and I'm just like, wait! Come back, magical forest friends! They're just like, yeah, we're cool. Just, you know, stay over there. Like, oh right, what's her name's birthday is the next day, Haley. Trying to make friends with everybody in town. It's hard. Junimo! I love the Junimos. I do too, they're so cute. My Four Corners farm, I actually have like a really big Junimo plushie that's just like hanging out in my bedroom. It's really cute. Well, here we go then. Alright, there. Potatoes, things. Alright, so let me see what I can do with this, this banner. Right, so this is a banner. Where am I gonna... Oh. Oh, that's what it's like. That's actually kind of cute. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Alright, so the next day... Weather report! Okay, so it's gonna be a beautiful sunny day. Yeah, the Junimos are really super cute. And then it's like once you finish the community center and then the theater, they're gone, and it makes me kind of sad because you don't like get to see them anymore. But they're hanging out, you know. All right, and here we go again. Alright, the Queen of Sauce! Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish? Coleslaw! Envisioning bland mounds of limp cabbage? You're not alone. But the great coleslaw can be so much more. Make sure you have a juicy, fresh cabbage for this one. Sauce with a little vinegar and mayonnaise and you're all set. Ah, that's crisp. You learned how to cook coleslaw, but I don't like coleslaw. I actually don't like coleslaw. I think it's gross. Fortune teller! I see a glimmer within my scrying orb, a shard of knowledge from the future. The spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Luck will not be on your side. Well, that sucks. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Alright, so same old, same old. Okay, so there's our kitty cat. Give her a hug. Give her some water. Okay, she's fine. Let's see here. Well, I know, it's just like, recently the fortune teller is just always like, your luck is bad. I'm just like, well, that's fine. That's fine then. Should we do mixed seeds? Do a spring seed. Okay, let me just do like this. Oh, there's two. Okay, there was two spots. Alright then. That can go back in. Alright, so let's just water all the things. Oops. Okay, wow. Wait, well, I derped that. So now we're doing all the things. Okay, so... Alright, so the cauliflower should be ready soonish. Oh no. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know. It's just like, I like the beach farm so far. It's very interesting, but I'm always worried about our cat. Just like always just like, oh my gosh, is the cat in the ocean? Cat in the ocean is just like, oh no. Like, oh boy. Alright, so there we are again. Good night, Mom. Have fun with Stardew. Indigo, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great night. Oh my goodness. Alright, so now... Oh boy. Oh, maybe? Nope. Okay, so... Oh gosh. I think I'll make it. I don't know. I'm trying my best. Taking a long time for these things to grow. Wow, I had just enough for the fields. Just enough. Alright, so... Oh, what is that? That is... Oh, that's not right. Okay, clay. I promise the cat won't go in the ocean. It's safe. I know, I don't know why I keep panicking about the poor cat. I'm just like... cats are pretty resilient. I'm sure she's fine. But every time I'm just like, oh no, where is our cat? It's that initial panic, like, oh god, she's in the ocean. What do we do? Okay, so should we? Whoops. So acorns. Oh right, I'm supposed to make a tapper. It's called anxiety. Yep. It's just like, oh goodness. Like, well, I know. Yeah, there was one day where I had like a really bad day with my anxiety and Ron was just like, are you okay? And I was just like, you remember that game? I was like, did you ever play that game when you were a kid? Just like, the floor is lava. And Ron's just like, yeah. And I was just like, well, right now that's my anxiety, except everything is lava. Everything is lava and nowhere is safe. And Ron was just like, wow. I was like, yeah. And it was like a really bad day with my anxiety, and it was just like, oh gosh. But Ron knew exactly what I meant. It was just like, basically everything is lava and nowhere is safe, and yep, this is fine. Yes. And Ron was just like, oh gosh, and he's like, is there anything I can do, honey? And yeah, he ended up making me a cup of tea, which was very nice. It was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just like, as soon as I told him that, he just knew right away. He's like, you know what? How about I make you a nice cup of tea? I was like, that would be lovely. Thank you. I was just like, yeah, and it was just rough. Yep, so this is where I'm at with our cat in Stardew Valley on the beach farm. It's like, the floor is lava, except, you know, it's worrying about our cat going into the ocean. I'm like, I'm sure she'll be fine. She's a cat, and I know our cat doesn't like water, so... Alright, so we're gonna... I'm kinda just... puttering around. I guess I should cut some of the trees. Oh, except my energy is low, so I can't. That's such a good way to describe it to people who don't experience it constantly. Oh my god. Yeah, because I think for a long time... I think my mom didn't really understand quite what was going on with me with my mental health, with like my depression and my anxiety, and I kept trying to just like talk to her about it, because unfortunately, with one of the things about growing up Filipino is that my mom's side of the family, like my Filipino family, didn't really talk about mental health, and it was treated like you shouldn't talk about it, like you know, like it was something that you should be ashamed if you were struggling, like you shouldn't be struggling and you shouldn't complain. And it was really hard for a long time to get my mom to understand. And the thing is like, now that I'm not a kid, like you know, like, eventually she started to listen, you know, because I tried to explain to her, like, look, this is really hard, and, you know,
and I tried to like tell her like how it made me feel. And she actually saw me like have like a panic attack. You're Filipino? My best friend in high school is Filipino. I miss him. Yeah, Filipino. Um, my dad is white and my mom is Filipino. Like my dad's side of the family is like German and Scots Irish. And my mom is Filipino. So, but yeah, like with her side of the family, I agree. With her side of the family, it was like they didn't talk about it. They're like, oh, you know, and I even had some of my titas like tell me when I was a kid, you know, when I was a teenager, like, oh my God, what do you have to be sad about? What are you sad about? Just be happy. And it's just like, that's how it was for my fans. Yeah, and I talked to some of my other friends, you know, like one of my friends, she's Korean, and you know, one of my friends is Vietnamese, and they were talking about like, yeah, their family is like that too, like the Asian kids, you know, family doesn't talk about it, or they treat it like you should be ashamed, and it was so awful. And when you're a kid that's like struggling to try and figure out your place in the world, and trying to figure out why you feel awful all the time, and you know, and trying not to feel that way, it's really upsetting to like have your family just like tell you, well, just be happy. Well, what do you have to be sad about? Like it's so dismissive and hurtful. Good morning, Graham. And eventually my mom did start listening. One of the things that helped was my therapist at the time, the therapist I had when I was a kid, suggested that my mom come in and talk. And I actually had an anxiety attack about having to talk to my mother about why I felt the way I did. And she saw what it was like for me, and she told me later she felt really terrible. And you know, she was like, oh, this is what it's like for you all the time. And I was like, yeah. I was like, it's constant. And she's like, oh my God. Yeah, and it was, and so now that I'm an adult, she's a little more open, and she actually asks questions, and she tries to learn. I can't relate to that personally, but I have a lot of friends of Asian descent. They're often so much more closed off about things. Yes. I always really try to help my friends talk through things. He was always so kind. When he was upset, he just shut everyone out. That's all he knew how to do. Yeah, that's one of the things too. And I explained to my mom like how awful that is. I was like, instead of being open about it, I was like, basically I was being told like, oh, just be quiet. Don't complain. You have nothing to complain about. You shouldn't feel sad. And you know, and my mom like genuinely asked during that session, you know, she's like, well, when your tita say that to you, how do you feel? And my mom said it broke her heart, because one of the things I said was like, it makes me feel like I don't want to exist anymore. And my mom cried. Like she did not know like that it had gotten to that point, that I felt so bad that I was just like, it makes me feel like I don't want to be here anymore. And she felt awful, and she's just like, oh my God. And so, you know, we talked with the therapist about like what could be done. Their parents came to understanding. Yeah, like the thing is so my grandparents, my dad's parents, they pretty much raised me. Like they helped my mom and my dad, because my mom and my dad got divorced and they got remarried. And the thing is my grandparents were the one that helped me when I said that I was feeling awful all the time and I didn't know what to do and I didn't understand why I was feeling that way. They took it seriously, and they got me the help that I needed. Yeah. And so you know, so my mom coming in and like talking about it, like my dad understood, and he knew it was more than just
like hormones the way my titas were saying, like, oh, it just teenager stuff, right? And my dad took it seriously too, and he's just like, no, he's like, this is something that people struggle with, and he's like, and you need to take it seriously. And so now that I'm older, my mom and I actually have conversations, and she like talked to me about it, like about like how I felt as a kid, and I tried to explain to her that one of the things was I came from two cultures. Like, my dad's side, the number of times people blame shit on hormones made me so mad growing up, right? Yeah, because it's just like, no, that's not what's going on. It was just like my mental health was not great. My anxiety, my depression was just like, nah, we're not doing this. So, yeah. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Okay, so we learned coleslaw, we learned, yeah, and the thing is, I explained to my mom that one of the things that really bothered me, and, I still get that behavior from people sometimes even now, was that it's like I was growing up, I was trying to survive things like high school and, and survive bullying. And my mom's just like, who bully you? And it's just like all the other Asian kids. And she's just like, wait, really? And it's just like, not just, and if it wasn't the white kids, it was, it was some of the Asian kids. And because it was like, basically, I was growing up with two cultures, right? Two different backgrounds. It's like the German, Scots, Irish side of my dad's family and the Filipino side of my mom's family. And I'm just like, and I was just like, yeah, and I was like, and basically being told constantly, and I was just like, and sometimes by some of my own family, because some of my cousins were pretty shitty, and yeah, like we're cool now because they were like, we were dumb kids, and we're sorry, and I get that, but basically having those two cultures and basically having my peers like telling me that, oh, well, you're not really Asian because your dad's white, and or like my cousins telling me, well, you're not really Asian because your dad's white, or my cousins telling me, well, you're not Filipino enough because you look white like your dad. And it's just like, and to have, yeah, and kids can be really cruel, and to like have some of my own family members tell me that stuff growing up, it like made me feel so small. And it was either I was too white or I wasn't Asian enough. And it's just like, and I remember telling one of my cousins off because like he said that to me, and I'm just like, I speak Tagalog and Pampanga and Spanish, same as you. And I was like, how are we different? Right? And yeah, and so it definitely takes a toll on your mental health, being made to feel like you're other or you're somehow less. And thank you, Trans Ari. Yeah, thank you, Ari. Yeah, because it's really hurtful to do that to people. And when you're a kid, right, you're just trying to figure stuff out. Like you don't know who you're gonna be or who you want to be or what's going to happen when you're a kid. You're trying to figure that stuff out, and it's just like life is already confusing enough when you're trying to figure that stuff out, and then to have like people do that at you just makes it more challenging. Fly my baby Raven, my sweet kitty cat. She's my bestest friend. She doesn't judge me or anything. Aw, you have a kitty cat? Yeah, pets are amazing. Like pets, it's why I love our cat and dog. It's just like if I have a bad day and I can just like sit on the couch and they'll both like jump up on the couch, and like Jake will sit on one side of me, Jake's our dog, and Loki, our cat, will sit on the other side of me, and they'll just cuddle up against me. And it's nice. Like they know I'm sad, but so they just cuddle with me. People are too complicated.
Yeah, sometimes people can be a lot. Living off the land? Okay. Back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Okay. It's salmonberry season. Oh, okay. All across the countryside, bushes are teeming with juicy little berries, and they're free for the taking. Harvesting them is a great way to earn some extra cash. Oh, okay. So the fortune teller says, yeah. The thing is like things did get better. You know, that's the thing. It did get better, and yeah, I still have good days and bad days with my mental health. That's that's just something that's a part of my life. But having a good therapist helps. Having Ron, having my a good support system of friends and family, that definitely helps too. I always like to say that Raven saved me, not vice versa, because I got her from the SPCA. She's a rescue by that standard, but really I feel that she rescued me. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome that you rescued. Yeah, I think adopting is important, like rescuing is important. That's how we got Loki and Jake. We got them from the SPCA. And I think Jake, when we got him, they said he was a stray. But he was so friendly and so sweet. He was such a good boy. And Loki's a grump, but that's because he's an older cat now. So he's a little grumpy, but he's a sweetie pie too. But yeah, that's a nice thing about pets. They always are there to just be with us, and they don't judge. They don't judge, and they love us just because we're us, and that's always really nice. Okay, so the spirits feel neutral today. Well, that's not helpful. Spirits feel neutral could mean anything. Alright, so the next day it's going to rain. Alright, so we have another letter. Dear Mothergamer, have you settled into your new life yet? I can't believe you're all grown up now. Time sure flies. Now that you're gone, I have all this extra money laying around, so I included a little gift. Love, Dad. Like, yep, if I can do it, I really like to rescue. Yeah, it's always important to, to adopt. Hello dear, I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I want to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, your spring crops will all die out, so plan ahead. Okay, well that's good to know. I already know that, but thanks, Granny. Alright, oh man, most of my stuff died. This is terrible. Terrible! Well, they can't all be winners. We'll see what happens. We're gonna water anyway. Raven's protecting me from whatever ghost is in my shower. She stares at the glass doors for unsustainably long periods of time. Either that or she's telling me I need to take a shower. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Alright, so here we go. Aha! So we'll do the things. Alright, oh my goodness. I know, Loki always like... So, anytime I'm like in the shower, so I close the bathroom door because, cats and our dog. And the thing is like Jake will just like hang outside the bathroom door. I'm just like, okay. But Loki like insists that he has to come in. And, like one day I got out of the shower and, I just finished up. I'm just like, what is that noise? And I look, and there was this little gray tabby paw under the door. Like he was trying to open the door, hooking the paw under the door, trying to open it. And so I open the door and I just go, really, dude? And he just meowed at me. He's just like, meow? I'm just like, serious. I was like, I was in the shower. Yeah, but he was trying to open the door, just like, hook his paw under the door to get it open. And it's like, seriously, man? Right, and then once I opened the door, he was fine. And I'm just like, okay, then? I'm like, that's lovely. And he's just like, yep. I'm like, okay. Yeah, and then he came into the bathroom and he sniffed me.
right? Like he was sniffing my feet and then he walked out, and it was just like that was all he wanted, I guess, to make sure I was alive. I'm just like, what a freaking weird cat. Like, oh my gosh. She's also like the most talkative cat ever. She acts like a dog. She's so silly and I adore her. She's constantly meowing me and then we'll do it back and forth. Sometimes we play fetch, sometimes we cuddle. Aw, she sounds like such a lovely kitty cat. When they shove their arms under the doors like, let me in, human! I think Lucy knows something is going on with me because she's been extra good, lucky because he's been extra good to me lately. Aw, yeah, Golden Dragon fan. Cats, animals always know, like, when we're feeling down, or, you know, like, they may not know, like, exactly what's going on, but they sense that energy, and they, you know, they try to do their best to be, you know, they just try to, like, hang out and be comforting, because, you know, they know you don't feel well, or they know that you're sad. Animals have amazing instincts. They do. They really do. Right, so should we do this thing? They're so smart. People don't give animals enough credit. Yeah, they are very smart. Yeah, my grandparents, when I was a kid, my grandparents would tell me stories about this cat they had. And they named him Sugarfoot. And even touched with my nose with his. Aww. And apparently this cat liked oatmeal. And I'm just like, seriously? And my grandmother said, yeah, like basically he would hop up on the counter and he would scoop the oatmeal on his paw and lick it off. Yeah, his name was Sugarfoot. Yeah, and basically he would eat my grandfather's oatmeal. Like if you didn't watch him, he would hop up and he would like scoop the oatmeal on his paw and he would start eating it. And my grandmother said so they had like, at the time, they had like 4 other cats. I was like, so including Sugarfoot, they had 5 cats. And she said they basically had like a bowl for them and they would all eat together. And sometimes, straight out of Warriors, oh my god. Yeah, so apparently sometimes Sugarfoot would hook his, like they would crowd around and he couldn't get in. So my grandmother said he would like hook his paw on the bowl and then he would yank it and the other cats would be looking for it and he'd be like wolfing down the food. I was just like, wow. And she's like, yeah, he was too smart for his own good. It was like, oh my goodness. So he would do stuff like that all the time. And then he would try to wake up my grandfather, right, when it was breakfast time. And she said the cat got smart. And I was just like, what do you mean? And she tells me that my grandfather was really bad about like waking up in the morning. So the cat would like stare at him, like he would perch on the nightstand next to my grandfather's side of the bed and he would stare at him like a vulture, you know, just like stare at him like it's breakfast time, right? And he started meowing. And then the alarm went off, right? And Sugarfoot was sitting on the desk on top of the alarm clock. And he started meowing. And my grandfather thought Sugarfoot was the alarm clock. And he smacked the cat. Like he was smacking the snooze button on the alarm. Knocked the cat off the desk. And I was just like, oh no. And my grandmother says, yeah. And she goes, so after that, she goes, the cat learned his lesson. So she said from then on, he didn't sit on top of the table on top of the alarm clock anymore. She said then after that, she's like, he perched on there still, but he perched farther back so he didn't get hit. Yeah, my grandfather felt really bad. Like felt really bad that happened. Poor Sugarfoot, yeah, and it's just like, oh my god. And I was just like, well. And I was just like, geez, he sounds like he was quite the character. And she said, yes. And she said, Sugarfoot also bit my grandfather. And my grandfather was sitting there laughing about it. He's just like, yeah, he's like, that cat. He's like, it was not good. And it's like, why did he bite you? And he said, basically, he had to go to the vet for his, you know, for his vaccinations. Like, he had to get his shots, right? And my grandfather had to hold the cat so the vet could give him his shots. And the cat, you know, and my grandmother said they're standing there, right? And because she went too, and she said the vet gives him his shot. Sorry, my grandmother's talking to the vet, and you know the veterinarian's just like, yeah, okay. He's like, all right, here you go, Sugarfoot. I give him his shot, and Sugarfoot basically turns and looks at my grandfather and sank his teeth into my grandfather's hand. He bit him on purpose. Right? And the vet was just like, oh my god. Yeah, and apparently the vet said that was the most deliberate thing I've ever seen a cat do. Like basically the cat knew that my grandfather brought him to the vet to get shots. And he was not happy about it, so he bit him. I was like, right? And it's like, he broke the skin. My grandmother said, yeah, he broke the skin. He sank his fangs in. And because it was just like, and she said she knew as soon as he gave my grandfather the look what he was going to do. Because she said it was this slow, deliberate look of, how dare you bring me here? And he bit him. Yeah. And she said the veterinarian, their vet said, oh my god, that is the most deliberate thing I've ever seen a cat do. And he's like, it was so deliberate. Like, the cat totally did it on purpose. And my grandfather was laughing. He was going, that heckin' cat. And I was just like, were you okay? And he's like, I had to get a tetanus shot. And he goes, but yeah, I was fine. And I was like, were you mad at the cat? He's like, of course I was mad at him. And he's like, he freaking bit me. And he's just like, but... you know, he was being a cat. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, and I was like, seriously? And my grandmother said the funny thing is when they got home, that Sugarfoot curled up in my grandfather's lap and went to sleep and he was purring. Like, I guess, you know, and she's like, I guess he just, you know, wanted to bite him to tell him how he felt. And then he's like, okay, we're good now. I was just like, seriously? This is like, okay, I bit you. You know how I feel. We're cool. He was like, really? I was like, yep. Yeah, and the thing is so I'm just like, wow, seriously? And she's like, yep, seriously. So yeah, he did that. But the thing is cats loved my grandfather. Like, even like everywhere we went, like he would always make friends with cats. And like some of our friends, you know, when we would visit like with family, even if they would say like, oh, the cat is not friendly with people, like they're like, oh, the cat doesn't like people, their cat would come out and actually like hang out with my grandfather, and they would make friends with him. Raven bites me all the time, but not that hard. She bites me because she's oversensitive to pets, so when she's overstimulated, she bites me to tell me it's time to stop. Yeah, most cats are like, oh no, that's enough. Yeah, Loki gets like that too. Like, he starts to... like, you can pet him for a little while and you can cuddle him for a little bit. For about, like, maybe 2 minutes. Or she slaps me. And then his tail starts to, like, swish. And he starts to kind of, like, get an angry meow. So then I put him down, or I stop petting him and I said, okay, see you later. And then he leaves. So... yeah, so sometimes after a little bit, after a couple minutes, he's like, okay, I'm done. Bye. I'm like, oh, okay. Getting out of the shower, right? She's like, push up close to the toilet seat to guard me. Oh my goodness. Alright, so should we go? We're getting like a lot of, wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Wild horseradish? Okay. It's just kitty cats are so fun. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jake sometimes gets a little rambunctious because he's a Jack Russell, so I slide open the glass door to my shower and step out and move to walk past her and she slapped my ass. Oh no! My bare booty cheek! Cat was just like, hey, here you go. You're welcome. Like, wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm trying to get all of the salmonberry bushes. Oh, or spring onions. Sweet. That's cool. Okay, so salmonberries. So many salmonberries.
Oh my goodness. Kitty cats are so funny. Oh gosh. Alright, so there we go. Alright, so if we go like this. Uh, oh, I laughed so hard. He's like, yeah, Tiger, you get him! Slap! Oh my goodness. Yeah, Jake is a little different because he's a dog. He gets a little rambunctious and amped up, and sometimes he gets like excited about everything. And of course, I cannot count how many times he has accidentally kicked Ron in the nards. And I feel so bad about that. Because like Shy came into the room, right? Like she came into the living room and Ron was sitting with Jake, right? And Jake ran across the couch to get to Shy, except he ran across Ron and he accidentally kicked him in the nards. You got me hooked on Unleash the Archers MG. I told Jones jam into Apex. Nice. That girl was so amped about everything my neighbors had when he was such a funny little dog. Yeah, there's a reason Jake gets so much playtime and walks. Because when he's tired, he behaves better. But yes, but he got excited about seeing Shy, so he's just like, yeah, and he ran across the couch and just the paw hit just right and got Ron right in the nards. And then there was one time where he got really excited to see Ron. Yeah, the accidental nut kick, and I'm just like, oh my god. He got excited to see Ron, and he came running over because Ron sat down on the couch after work, and he's just like, oh man, I'm beat. And Jake comes running and just like leapt onto his lap and just full 4 paws on the nards, and Ron's just like, oh! And I'm just like, honey, are you okay? He's just like, freaking dog! And he's just like, really, dog? Yeah, and he did it the other day too, because he saw me and I'm in the kitchen, and of course Jake automatically thinks, well, kitchen means food, right? And he started running across, and Ron tried to like guard himself, and Jake just slammed a paw into his nards again, and I'm just like, oh freaking crap. It's like he does it all the time. Like he doesn't mean to, he's not aware of like his space and his size sometimes, so he does the thing. A tired dog is a good dog. Yes, dogs have a lot of energy. Okay, so it's going to rain all day tomorrow. Maybe we can go to the mines. Yeah, and Ron, and I asked Ron, I was like, how many times do you think that Jake has accidentally, like, you know, stomped you in the nards? And Ron's just like, too many. We got some big dogs that used to do that. Rip nards. Yep. Yeah, he was just like, too many. He's like, too many. I was like, well, yeah, I think it's just dogs don't realize the personal space and general areas. The spirits feel neutral today. Okay. Okay, so clear and sunny the next day. So let's see what we can do. Oh, we have another letter. Okay. Your neighbor, I hope you are feeling settled in your new home. Trying to let you know the Pierre store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so. A few dozen boxes or so? Dude, do I look like I'm made out of money? Like, a few dozen boxes. And I was like, really, man? Like, yep. A few dozen boxes won't hurt. Like, I suppose... Oh, man. We need food, but I don't think I have anything. Oh, I have But also, wow, those are too big for that. Yes. Darn, I should have gotten some. Oh, wait, they're salmon berries. That works. Wait, should we go fishing? Wait a minute. Alright, more salmon berries.
We might be able to do the thing. Oh, Mom, did you see what I said about Unleash the Archers? Yeah. You told Shai that you were listening to Unleash the Archers, right? And an Eskimo... Oh, Eskimo spits about Jake's size? Oh! And this mofo comes bounding down the damn steps and jumps onto my chest from the steps. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. That's too much. He's just like, Grim, I love you! And you're just like, no! Like, no, don't do the thing. The dog was just like, I'm gonna do the thing. And you're like, no, don't do the thing. Do not do the thing. You're just like, I'm gonna do the thing. It's like, fine. Alright, I think, I'm trying to remember when we get tiger trout. I think they're in the summer? What I was replying to? Oh my goodness. Animals are fun. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so, oops. Alright, so what do we get? We got... Aha! Alright, so let's see here. Okay, we got... Oh, it's a carp. Welp. We tried. Well, oh no wait, we can probably eat the carp? Maybe? Oh, right, because I didn't get to floor 5 yet. I'm gonna do the thing! There are times when Lucky just stands on my groin area. Oh my god. Ugh, cats. Yeah. I'm like, why? Ow! Yeah, Shai complained the other day that Loki, like, laid on her lap and she thought that was really sweet. And she was like, oh, so cute. Right? But then he started kneading his claws into her pants. And of course the claws were going through the pants and into her leg. And she was just like, why? Ow! I was like, yeah, they do that. And she's like, ow! She's like, why, cat? Why? And I was like, yeah, and he was purring, and he's just like kneading his claws into her leg, and she was really not happy about it. Biscuits, I was like, yes, I was like, he's making the biscuits. And she's like, can he not make, she's like, can he just like not make the biscuits into my leg? She's like, I think I'm bleeding. And I was just like, well, I was like, let's check, and yeah, gotta make the leg comfy, yes. Yeah, and then it was just like after he was done, you know, like he curled up and then he finally like went to sleep and he curled up and he slept for like a few minutes and then he was done. Lucky is 8 already. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we're here. I'm not sure. I might have to eat some salmon berries. And we need to get, we need to get the slimes? Ruh-roh. Oh no. What? He gave us this rusty sword that does like 1 damage. And I was like, ugh, this is the worst. Alright, amethyst. Alright, can we eat this? Yes, eat the carp. It did absolutely nothing. Alright, well, kinda did something. Yeah, he's a big cat. Aw. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm trying to find... Where is the next floor? We found some amethyst. We found some... Oh, we found more amethyst. Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's see here. I can at least get to floor 5. That's something. Alright, oops. Alright, we also need that copper ore. Alright, so copper ore, and then our other kitties, Tiny and Missy, are 12 and 14-ish pounds respectively. But we don't own them. But he's not fat. Yeah, most cats are not usually fat. Usually it's just they're very fluffy because of their fur. Because Loki's always been kind of skinny. And Shy thought that maybe he was a little plump. But then she realized that it was like all his fur. And I'm just like, yeah, he's just got a lot of fluffy fur. Because Tiny is not tiny. Oh, goodness. Alright, so we have this. Okay, seriously, where is... We need to get to floor 5. Where is the freaking... Oh, there we go. Alright, now it's getting weird. Alright, so we're just gonna eat the salmon berries? Yep, we're gonna eat the salmon berries. Because we're eating salmon berries. Alright, one more, I guess? Oh, we'll just eat these. Okay, and then... Now if I can just find floor 5 will be great. Who's the rotten upper litter? Misty was the biggest of them. My brother was young when he picked out Tiny's name. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the ladder. Wow, that's lucky. The ladder's just like right there. Okay, but are there any slimes in here? Okay, so far, no. Oh, but there's an area of lots and lots of copper ore. That's even luckier. Alright, so there we go. Like this. Oh my goodness. So much copper ore. Alright, so there we go. Alright, so let's go this way. Alright, and we did it. Oh, journal updated. Deeper in the mine? Reach level 40 in the mines. Oh, right, I didn't find her axe. Okay. There's a slime. Get our slime quota. Alright, so we made it to floor 5. But, oh gosh. Uh-oh. Oreo was your childhood cat? Aww. Misty became my mom's over time. My baby when we first got them was Oreo. Was my childhood cat. Passed away my freshman year of high school and broke my heart. Oh, I'm so sorry. Cat I fell in love with, like, that came in and out of our lives very quickly. After that was when I found Raven. Aww. Yeah, that's the thing about animals is like our pets, you know, it's just like they only have a certain amount of time with us and we outlive them and it's really sad. But you know, the time that they have with us is always wonderful. Because they fill up our lives with, you know, just so much happiness and just so much love. Okay, wait a minute. Can I go this way? It's just we have to kill like 1,000 slimes and it's so many. Oof. Oh my goodness. There we go. So we got this. Oh boy. I'm also trying to get like the 99 slime jellies that we need. Whoa. I made it mad. Oh, there's a dwarf scroll. Cool. Oops. Alright, so, nope. Oh gosh, wait a minute. I'm getting slimed again. Oopsie. This is my sweet baby girl. Aww. I know that feeling. Yeah, it's just like, you don't want them to leave you, you know, but... okay. Alright. So, yep, we gotta leave the mine. Wait, can we go in now or no? Hello? Oh, right, I think I have to kill like 10 slimes or something. The dog by that name that eventually became my grandma's dog? Ah. Alright, so we have to save the dwarf scroll for when we go to the museum? Oh. Wait a minute, there's something here. Oh crap. Oh, it was more copper ore. Okay. That works. Um, I really enjoyed hanging out tonight, but I've definitely stayed past the time I intended to. Definitely be back for now. Let's go to sleep. Ari, thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was so lovely to chat with you. Have a great night. What was the other thing besides honey you said Shai could use for the green tea? Orange juice. And thank your girlfriend for getting me sick. Thank you very much. Like, she wasn't even in the room with me and she somehow got me sick. She was always sweet and happy dog, smart as hell too. Oh gosh. Yeah, she told me y'all catch stuff from her easily. Well, Ron, she was worried about Ron mainly because he's diabetic. The thing is I very rarely get sick, and I haven't been sick for a very long time. And the problem is when I get sick, I get it worse than everyone else. Because I don't get sick very often, so that's a fun time. I mean, the only time I can think of is when she was hanging out with me yesterday and we watched Nancy Drew together. And she gave me a hug when she went to bed. And I'm just like, maybe that's how she got in my perimeter and hugged me. Yeah, because she was complaining about a sore throat. And now I have a sore throat. And Ron made me some tea, which helped. So yeah, it got me sick. So when we end stream in an hour, I'm probably gonna take some NyQuil to just like get this stuff out of my chest. All right, so let's see here. Oh no, we need. Okay, so this we can give away. This we can give away. All right, the bug meat is fine. The jellies I gotta keep. Should we keep the amethyst for? Actually, no. We'll get more. I know she doesn't like tea. Like, I get it. You know, tea is not her jam, but the green tea is. You know, it helps. It helps you feel better. The sweet little pompapoo. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so we will hold on to this. Oh my goodness. Wait, we have kind of enough. We chop down some more trees or bushes. Wait, are these bushes? No, they're trees. Why did I think they were bushes? Oh my goodness. Don't have to worry about me getting you sick because I've got a pretty damn good immune system. Sometimes I've gone for 2-3 years without having a cold. Oh, that's good. I don't know why Shai got a cold. Like, Ron hasn't been sick. I haven't been sick. Just swallow quick and get it over with. Yeah. But I don't know, maybe she's been feeling run down. Like, I asked her if she was getting enough sleep, and she says she is, so I don't know. Yeah, green tea is a good anti-inflammatory. And it has natural antioxidants, so... Man, alright, so let me put in, so we're gonna put in the wood. Alright, all the wood goes in here. Trying to remember what we need. Oh, we need to build a chicken coop? I don't even know where I'm gonna put the chicken coop at this point. That's why I'm trying to, like, clear out areas for it. Alright. So, there we go. The vid she sent me from, the first cup, you think she was about to vomit? Thank you for the follow, Dr. Mako. Welcome on in. Like, is it really that bad? Shai's picky. I'm just gonna tell you right now, even when she was a kid, she was kind of a picky eater. Like, it wasn't bad, it's just there were things that she didn't like, you know, certain foods she didn't like because of the texture or the taste. And tea is one of those things. She doesn't like tea. She likes chai lattes. Like, I think that's like the only tea she likes so far. Alright. The spirits are very happy today. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Oh, well that's nice. Alright, so the weather report. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Good night, Golden Dragon fan. Have a great night. Alright, so... Aha, we have green beans. I see you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurous spirit. That much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my adventurers guild. Be careful, Marlin. Okay, there we go. Right, our little kitty cat did the flop. Okay, so we have... Okay, so we can put some... Alright, let me just put a green bean in the bin in here. For the bundle. I'm gonna wait until the cauliflower are ready. So we have more green beans. More green beans. Okay. That's what she told me, how to try a chai latte. Well, yeah, because I explained to her that not all tea is bad, that, you know, and one of the things I realized about why she doesn't like tea is because apparently when she was living in Thailand, everybody made her try mochi. Like mochi tea, and she doesn't like that. And I was just like, it's like, what do you mean? I was like, there is no other tea? And she's like, everybody wants mochi. And mochi is such a distinctive taste. Like, I get why she didn't like tea. And I was just like, there's other teas besides that. I was like, there's raspberry tea, there's chai lattes. I was like, there's chai. I was like, there's oolong, there's jasmine. And she's just like, really? Yeah. And apparently Shy really didn't like it. So she just thought that that's what all tea tastes like. And I know she doesn't like the green tea, and I said, but the thing is it's good for when you have a cold or when you're not feeling well. Raspberry tea. Yeah, and I have some tea for meditation too. Some yogi teas. And that's one of those teas is a jasmine tea and you know, basically some herbal teas. And I was just like, you know, try different teas and see what you like. I have like a ton of tea. I even have like an orange blossom tea. I live! Hi, Penguin. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh, right, we gotta turn this into the, gotta turn this in to the museum guy. Yeah, I have raspberry tea. I have like herbal teas, and I also have like a plum tea. You know, because Shy hasn't really had trouble sleeping as far as I'm aware. But I told her she could use that too if she wanted, because anytime I'm having trouble sleeping, I make myself a cup of that relaxing plum tea, and it always knocks me right out. Because it's meant to be like a nice, like, sleepy time tea. Of chamomile tea, it helps calm my nerves and kind of reminds me of the taste of fresh pineapple. Yeah, chamomile's a nice one. And it's definitely, you know, that's another one I have. You know, if like I can't sleep, I make myself a cup of chamomile tea. And it's nice, you know. Yeah, so I don't know if she's experimented with any of the other teas that I have. But you know, I know she doesn't like the green tea, but it's meant for like when you have a sore throat or like a cold. Okay, so if we go this way. Alright, so go up here. Oh! There's some salmon berries here too. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we'll go across. Ah! Seaweed! Wait, I think I need that for the thing too. Alright, for the fish pond. So let's see. So let's put in... Let's put that in. Alright. Gonna go this way. Alright, so let's go this way. Alright, so more salmon berries. More salmon berries. Oh wow, there's like a really good, there's like a lot of really good foraging. A little extra luck, the spirit said, so here we go. Alright. So we gotta give that dwarven scroll to Gunther. Alright, so then... Oh wait, whose birthday was it? Did we miss somebody's birthday? Oh, we missed Haley's birthday. Oh, but Pam's birthday is the next day. And we have the flower dance. Oh gosh, the flower dance. Okay, so here's this kid. Oh, looks like a good day to play catch, huh? If you weren't a girl, I'd ask you to play catch. Angry? What's that supposed to mean? Daughter's over trying to steal my potatoes. I want to play catch with you? Really? I guess I underestimated you. Arm's a little sore, but maybe next time. Okay. Who is he playing catch with? Like, who is he playing catch with? Guy loves potatoes. Potatoes and cheese, apparently, are... Potatoes and cheese are the way to her heart. Alright, here we go. Donate to museum. Alright, so we have... Okay, let's put it over here. Oh, and it looks like we found a book. So this is How Deep Do the Mines Go? Alright then. Well, away we go. Alright, so let's see where else we're going. Okay, so we have... let's see what's over here. Dirt. More dirt. Alright then. More dirt. More things. Let's go across to the secret beach. There's a beach farm. Okay, so the other beach. Okay, so we'll get all these. Let's see here. Oh, hey, seaweed. So yeah, so we need... I think we need the seaweed for the fish ponds, pretty sure. And then... Gotta go over here, doing the things. Alright. Let's see. Oh, wait, is Willie home? Willie is home, so he has the bamboo pole, training rod, fiberglass rod. I'd rather... Oh, we can get a fish tank? Can be placed inside your house. We can get a fish tank? That's definitely new. Fiberglass rod. Honestly, I'm probably gonna wait until we get the other rod. The is it the iridium rod? Gonna wait. Okay, so here is... Oh gosh. There's Elliot. Horse is a wonderful place. Have you been there? I don't know. I'm not sure who I want to romance. It's like, do we want to romance Elliot? Or do we want to romance Penny? Like, I have no idea. Hello. I've heard rumors of rare and powerful magic rings forged long ago by forgotten civilizations. I'm not sure if it's true or just a fairy tale. Oh, well, I mean, it could be real. It could be real. Alright, so crab pot bundle. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. More berries. Okay, so we're gonna get more berry. Oh, oops. More berries. More berries. Wow. There's a lot of berries. Okay, so... Alright, so grab that. I'll grab these things. Okay, so... yeah, so we have to upgrade our axe. Because we can't get past that thing until we upgrade it. Okay, so, wow. There's like a ton of salmon berries. Okay, so... wait, is that Leah? What is she doing? Hello? This morning I accidentally stepped on a bug. Oh. Alright. Sorry about it. Salmonberry? This is a really nice gift. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, so... oh, you know what? I forgot to do some fishing. For... I think... I'm trying to remember... I think the tiger trout, I think it's in the summer, but I can't remember. The catfish I know is rainy days. Alright. So here we go. Alright, and let's try to catch some fish. Alright, here we go again. Alright, so let's see if we get any fish. Oh gosh. Alright. Oh boy. Almost. Got. That's not what I wanted. Smallmouth bass. Welp. Womp womp. Let me see if we can get some food for the next day for like the mines maybe. Eat a hot meal. Yes we do. Alright, welcome to the Star Drop Saloon. Right, let's get some pizza. Alright, some coffee maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe spaghetti. If we can get spaghetti? Right, and we'll get 1 pizza. Basically trying to give Shane a pizza. Here you go. How'd you know this is my favorite? Call it a hunch. Right, let me see where we're at with 1 heart. 1 heart? What are the chat bubbles? Oh, it shows who we talk to. Oh, that's really convenient. Alright then. That's cool, and that is definitely new. Wait, I forget what Penny likes. Crap. Hello? We don't have a school here, but I'm doing my best to give Vincent and Jazz a proper education. Oh. Okay, wait. Here you go. No. Thank you, this looks special. Oh, okay. I don't know, I'm not sure who to romance. Like, I like Penny, but I'm kind of curious about Elliot. But I don't know. Norl says Fabio. And then I think, who was it? I think it was Janet that said Harvey or Penny. So I honestly have no idea. Alright, so this can go in, and this guy here. Alright, so these can all go in. We need to keep the clay for silos. So, alright, there we go. I think we need 2 more. Alright, let's see if we can chop some more wood. Just clearing out some space here. Oh, we still haven't, I need to craft a furnace. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put the furnace. Like, it should have an area close
buy. Alright, so what do we need for the furnace? We need copper ore and stone. Oh, well, I think I have that. Right, I'm pretty sure. Copper ore and stone. Alright, let me see. Aha! Right, journal updated smelting. Use your furnace to smelt a copper bar. I think we can do that. Alright, so now we gotta figure out where we want to put this thing. So here's this. Darn, we don't want anything too close to the house. At least I don't. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it like right here. Right? And then, oh, we need some coal. We need some coal. Alright, so coal. Okay, and then this can go in. Okay, so let's put in some copper bars. Make a copper bar. Okay, I think that's all we can do. Yeah, because we need like 5 to make a copper bar. Alright. Okay, so alright then, here we go. Let's see. Weather report. Going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Well, alright then. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, let's see here. Day 18. Weather report, living off the land. Welcome to Living Off the Land. Back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Refreshing rain, a farmer's best friend. When it rains, you don't have to water your crops. Use this to your advantage, okay? And the fortune teller says, my hair tries to get in my ears. It feels like I have something crawling when my hair moves. Oh gosh. Oh, Dragon, I'm so sorry. Ooh, I see a glimmer within my scrying orb, a shard of knowledge from the future. The spirits are very happy today. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Alright, so the weather report the next day. Okay, oh right, it's Pam's birthday today, isn't it? We have a letter. I'm gonna write you a letter. Okay, wait, here we go. This. And then we have this. Hey, I thought it would be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Joja Mart ages ago. Okay, see you soon. Well, thanks, buddy. He gave us, and now we have a copper bar. Ba-bam. Journal updated? Okay. Initiation? Nope, that's not it. Alright, well, 1 copper bar. Alright, we'll get more. Okay, so it looks like all this is ready. Whee! Fun times. Wait, are we just gonna always have salmon berries? Wow! Like, what the fuck, I didn't realize it was your hair? Yeah. Alright, so water everything. Oh man, we're not gonna have cauliflower in time. I don't know. It looks like the beach farm is going to be super hard. But it's okay. I love it. Oops. Yeah, it looks like some of my crops didn't make it. Well, that's okay. Only the first year. We'll get better. Alright, so let's do this. Relaxo. Okay. Oops. Wow, I just watered the ground. I watered the ground! Oh my goodness. Alright, so do, whoops. Like that. Like this. Oh, crap, I'm out of water. Like, you watered the ground. And I was like, I didn't mean to water the ground. It was just an accident. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, so cauliflower. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. That's so bad I don't know if they're open to the public now. Oh, yeah. Is there any way to check? Okay. So, there's like tons of salmon berries. Tons of salmon berries. Let's see if anything washed up on our shores. I don't see anything. Okay. Oh wait, there's coral. Coral! We get coral on our beach farm, which is nice. Oh, you know what? We can also try some fishing. Wow, that was really sad. A really sad cast. No, nothing so far. Oh, wait. A broken CD. That feels lovely. Like, here you go. You're welcome. Sheesh. Alright then. If you want to play it like that. Alright, so... I wonder if we should do something with some of these trees? I haven't decided yet. Right, like maybe we should... Okay, so like if we can clear out these hardwood stumps, maybe we can put like some of the chicken coops in the barns here. And then oh, what is that? Oh, what are you? A survival burger? We got a survival burger! Mmm, burgers from the oceans. I wonder if they're Krabby Patties. From Bikini Bottom! Fresh survival burgers. Okay. So, alright, let me see. I can't remember for the bundle for the crab pots. So let me check really quick. Fish tank. Crab pot bundle. Okay, so it isn't that. I could have sworn? Alright, well. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's go this way. We're supposed to find Pam for her birthday, I think. Okay, let me see. Can we go like this? Let's see if we can catch some ocean fish. Why does it keep giving me broken CDs? That's just rude. Like, that is just freaking rude. Like, rude! Alright, try again. Alright, any minute now. Any minute now. Ah, seaweed. You'll have a little extra luck today, the spirits said. It'll be fine, they said. So far, fishing is a bust. Okay. Any minute. Any minute. Nope. Seaweed. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Sheesh. Okay, let's go see if we can find Pam. Find Pam. Like, it tells me that we're gonna have a little extra fortune today. And it gives me freaking seaweed. And I'm just like, really? This is how you're gonna play me? We're just like, yep. Game's just like, you're welcome! Like, this is totally fine. Perfectly acceptable. Broken glasses. Oh my freaking wow. So, trash, trash, and more trash. And more trash. It's like, littering in the river. How wonderful. Okay, here we go. Any minute now. Okay, so we're gonna get ourselves a fishy. We always get this fishy, and it's really annoying. So I guess we can sell it, but why do we keep getting that fish? Why though? Alright, let me see here. Hello. We're very lucky to have a library in such a small town. Do you like coffee? Thank you, this looks special. Okay, so where the heck is Pam? Is she in the saloon? Okay. So there's Mayor Lewis. There's a daffodil. Wait, where the heck does Pam go around this time? I have no idea. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to wait until it's saloon time. Let's try a different fishing spot and see what we get. Let's see. So, let's try... Oh boy. Anything at all? No? Alright, that's it. I quit fishing for the day. That's like the third piece of trash I've gotten. Like, sheesh. Alright, let's see. Pam, hello. I've been looking forward to this beverage all afternoon. Alright, here you go. You remembered my birthday? I'm impressed. Thanks. Alright. Do. I kind of want to try... Wait, does Shane like us now? I know it's only like 1 heart, but... okay, wait a minute. Hi, Shane. Wait, we can sit on the bar stools? Oh, right, I keep forgetting we can sit on things now. Hello. What do you want? Leave me alone. Wow, that's rude. That's a rude thing to say to your friend who's giving you pizza. Oh wow, Mothergamer, how'd you know this is my favorite? Call it a hunch. I'm wondering why we can't play pool though. Like, we can't play pool? Like, everybody else can play pool, but not us. We can sit here. We can sit on the couch. Oh wait. Oh, okay, there we go. So we can sit on the couches. Yeah, see, we can't play pool. It's weird. Alright, we're gonna try again. Even though this is... I'm bad at this. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness. Ruh-roh. Oh dear. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, things are happening. Ah, I got nailed. I got nailed by the things. Oh no. Oh no. No, why? Why though? Ah, this game is hard. One day I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat Journey of the Prairie King. One day. I don't know what day it will be. But one day!
Alright. Okay, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Ah, I got freaking caught. Welp. Win some, lose some. Hi Golo, how are you? One day I will beat Journey of the Prairie King. No idea what day it will be. But someday, 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 someday. Someday! No idea what day. Okay, so let's head back home. We gave Pam her birthday present. She was happy. She was a happy lady. Right there. Lewis can have the frickin' things. Alright, so let's keep our seaweed. Okay, so that goes in here. Alright, well. I don't know where our cat is, but let's see. So partially cloudy with a light breeze. Expect lots of pollen. Oh, that sounds unpleasant. That sounds unpleasant. So let's see how we did. Did totally terrible. Totally terrible. I'll sleep at like 9 and woke up around midnight too? Oh my goodness, Golo. I'm sorry. Fortune teller. Ah, yes, I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Alright. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. So same old, same old, same old, same old. Oh, well, here we go. Hi, me sell hats. Okay, Poke? Come to old house, Poke. Bring coins. Hat Mouse. Wow. Hat Mouse is just like, yeah. I have a request for you. I need a fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. Could you bring me one? Jody. Well, Jody, you're in luck. It just so happens I do have some cauliflower. Alright, at least I think I do? Alright. Wait. I just want to make sure. Okay, wait. Because the rest have to like go in the bin. Let me just make sure. No, there we go. So we'll set those aside. Yay! Everything is awesome. Everything. Wow. Lots and 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 lots of spring seeds. So that works. Lots of things. Alright, there we go. And in the bin. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's motor and water everything. Why did I water the ground? Oh my Lanta. Why did I water the ground? Why did I water the ground? I don't know. I don't know. And I don't know. Okay, whoops. Alright, so we gotta give Jody a cauliflower. At least I have time to animate this project. Oh, that's cool. I'm sorry you didn't really get a lot of sleep though. I don't know. I know sometimes it's just weird. Sometimes our bodies are weird where they're like, well, I'm awake now, and you're just like, oh, okay then. Let's see, so let's go this way. Wait, do we have more salmon berries? No. No more salmon berries. Let me see, do we have, oh, I think there's some daffodils there. Daffodils. Whew. Okay. So, honestly, I feel like Friday night we're gonna play more Stardew, and then we'll do Persona 5 Royal on Monday. Wait, where is Jody? He at home? Sometimes she's talking to... Oh, hey Vincent, how are you? Oh no! Mom's making lentil soup tonight! That sounds terrible. Oh, there she is. Hello. Food at Joja Mart might not be the healthiest for my family, but with such low prices, you'd be crazy to shop anywhere else. Oh, well... There you go. Oh, that looks so delicious! Thank you! This is just what I wanted. It's going to be perfect for my yellow curry. Oh, that's what she's making. She's making curry? Alright, there we go. We got the things. And then... Wait, you said she was making curry. So why is Vincent upset about the lentil soup? Oh, maybe she's making curry and lentil soup. Ah. Alright, Shane's birthday is the next day. Jody is in need of an iron bar. Why? Right, Shane's birthday is the next day. So... Oops. Let's grab that. That's really weird. Okay, so here we go, little Judy Mo. Little Judy Mo. Alright, spring crops bundle, there you go. And Dunsies! Dunsies! Like, yes! Alright, bundle complete, and we got speed grow. Okay, that's cool. What else opened up? Oh, right, the furnace. The boiler room. There we go. They're just like, thanks for this. This is cool. Went into their little Judy Mill house, so that's cute. Okay, so blacksmith bundle. Oh, right, copper bar, silver bar, gold bar. Adventurers bundle, so we need 99 of these and bat wings? Oh, and then the geologist bundle for... Okay. Okay, we don't have the bulletin board unlocked yet, so... That's cool. Right, so here we go again. Alright, well, oh, more daffodils. More daffodils! Needs more daffodils. Do we do some more fishing, or... I don't know. Actually, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea! So we have to kill 10 slimes, right? We have survival burger. It'll work. Let's see here. Away we go! Man, there's so much pollen. Oh, leaks. Sweet, leaks everywhere. Aha! Actually, here you go. It's a great gift. Thank you. You're welcome, Linus. Bye, Linus. Linus is a wholesome beam. Okay, so let's try... Keyword is try. Level 5. Oh crap. I forgot about these. I know we have to kill those for our quota too. So we'll do the things. We'll do all the things. Okay, we're ready. Oh crap, I forgot about the weird rock crabs. Ah, run away, run away, run away. These things scare me. Heckin' slime. Sheesh. Rude. Alright, so we'll go this way. Wow, it is way too dark to see. It's so dark in here. I can see the slime though. Ha! Got him. Alright, so we gotta find the ladder down? Oh wait, unless that's the ladder down. I think it is. Okay. Well, we still need to get rid of the slimes. So... Oops. Ah, yikes, 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 yikes. It was a freaking rock crab. Like, it always freaks me out. They look like rocks and then they move and it's just like, oh gosh. Oh. Heck. Ow! Hacking slimes! Why though? And it's just like, why does Marlon give us like the crappiest sword ever? He's just like, yeah, you got this. And it's just like, we don't got this. We don't got this. Sheesh. Just rude. Yeah, we're taking this. Alright, oh my goodness. Oh right, I think there's oh hey, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the... Okay, where the thing is. The little, worm monsters. Alright, so... Go in here... Okay, so we have one quartz for the bundle and one for the, for the thing. For the community. One for the bundle, one for the museum. I don't even know how many slimes that is now. I guess it tells you... Oh! And we got the earth crystal too! Sweet. It's sweet! It's like, well, yes, we are gonna... Ah! Getting slimed is the worst! Slimy, slimy! Right, fine. According to Shy, Elmo was her first boyfriend, according to you? Yes. Oh, did she tell you that story? Did she tell you that story about how she was gonna marry Elmo? Yes. No. Once upon a time, Shy was about 4. Like she was 4 years old when she did this. Okay. Eat survival burger, yes. And she said, I just put an Elmo gift and she said that. Yes. Shy was about 4 years old and I was doing laundry, right? And I was coming in, into the room. Our daughter Steph was a baby. And our daughter Ari hadn't been born yet. So Shy is 4 and I come in because I'm like getting ready to put their, you know, I'm like, okay, clean laundry, gotta put it away in the dresser, right? I come in and Shy has, you know, she had a little Elmo doll and she is kissing her Elmo doll and she's like, oh Elmo, I love you, I'm gonna marry you. It's like, I'm gonna marry you, Elmo. And I come in and she turns and sees me with raised eyebrows and she just goes, and she's like, I'm not doing anything. And I was just like, oh my god, I'm dying right now. And I said, okay. Yeah, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, okay, but I tried to act, you know, I'm just like, okay. Yeah, she looks so guilty. She's like, I'm not doing anything. And I said, okay. You know, and I just like put the clothes away and she's just like staring at me. And, you know, and she goes, Right? And then she goes, I really wasn't doing anything, Mommy. And I was just like, I know. Oh, and I was like, I know. But I had like an amused smirk on my face because I'm just like, oh, this kid. Right? And yeah. And I was just like, I know. Everything's fine. Stop panicking. I told her, everything's fine. It's just like, okay. And I was like, lunch is gonna, I was just like, I'm gonna make lunch now. And she said, okay. Right? And I leave the room and I hear her talking to Elmo just going, whew. Yeah. And I hear her go, whew, that was close, Elmo. And she's just like, Mommy doesn't understand. She's like, she'll say, right? And I started laughing because she's like, she'll say I'm too young. And she's like, I'm gonna marry you, Elmo. And I hear, and again, I hear, moo, 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 and I look, peek in on the room. It's like, what are you doing? Right? And she was kissing the Elmo doll, and she's like, and she just like threw Elmo behind her, and she goes, nothing. She's like, I'm not doing anything. I said, oh, okay. And I left the room. Yep. And I told her dad, and he was just cracking up. He was just like, oh my God. Right? I'm just like, yeah, so, yep. Shy wanted to marry Elmo. Right? And she was laughing about it when I told her, and she's like, what did I know? She's like, I was 4. She's like, I was little. She's like, I don't even remember it. And I'm just like, well, according to you, you were gonna marry Elmo. And she's like, dang it. I was like, yep. Oh, dang, we didn't make it to floor 10. Okay. We have to go because it's like 11 o'clock at night. That is hysterical. Yeah, Shy was convinced that someday she was gonna marry Elmo. And I was just like, okay. Yeah, and like she said, she's just like, what did I know? She's like, I was 4. She's like, I don't even remember it. And I'm just like, well, yeah, so yeah, see, now we have to head home. Wait, is my inventory full? Oh, holy crap, it really is. That is hysterical. Yeah, she's just like, I don't remember it. She's like, oh my God, Mom. I'm just like, well, there's nothing to be ashamed of. It's like you were a kid. You were just goofing around. So I was just like, well, alright, so let's put in, that's the wrong chest. Okay, so we're going to put in this, and then all the copper ore we got. I don't think we need the white algae for anything. So we have like 3 quartz. Alright, the adventurer's chest is gonna go in here. Yeah, so these things are gonna go in the bundle. Alright, everything else can go in the bin, I think. Alright, like this. Oh, right, we need to keep that. Alright, so, and then this thing and this thing. Alright, so let me put in... I might have to make like another chest for like weapons. Okay, so we're in the house. Okay, so let's see. No, that might... well, actually, that might work. There we go. Put a little more light on the subject. Okay. There we go. Level 2 mining! Some odd reason my brain went to that Dragon Ball episode from the original series where Chi-Chi's like, I'm gonna marry you, Goku. Goku's like, marriage, is that some kind of food? Oh my God, I remember that episode. Yeah, Goku like had no idea. He was just like, what's that? What? There we go. Now we're getting there. Alright, here we go again. And the fortune teller says the spirit's on good humor today. Yay! Weather report. Going to be clear and sunny all day. Awesome. Alright, so let's... Oh wow, our cat is just like sleeping in the field. Just rude, rude, rude. Let's grab these. Alright, and then we're gonna grab all these. Right. Okay, we'll just water that. Alright, so green means we're gonna put in, okay, right, so that goes in there. Alright, so we'll do that. And we'll do like so. Alright, so we'll do this. And we'll water here. There we go. Our cat's just like, whatever. It's cool. Alright, so. All this can go in. And now we're gonna give some things to the bundle and donate some stuff to the museum. And maybe give Sebastian a present? I don't know. Maybe... Like, I'm still trying to decide. Like, I can't decide between Elliot and Penny. Like, Elliot and Penny, I think, are who I want to romance. I mean, because we're romancing Sebastian in our forest farm. My character is married to Leah in our Four Corners farm. But I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Sebastian for this one too, but I'm kind of curious about Penny. Like, I'm genuinely curious about her, and I think maybe I'm leaning towards her. Okay, let's see here. Artisan bundle, animal bundle, fall crops bundle. Wait, this isn't right. This isn't the right area. Crap. Oh, geologist bundle. That's what I wanted. You select the farmlands to move to when you make your character. The farm also is usually connected to a town where you can go to talk to and become friends with the citizens while and buy and sell produce. That's to make your farms and sell stuff depending on what's in season? Yes. Yeah, the crops last for one season. Let's see here. Geologist bundle. Okay, there we go. There we go. One. Right, and then 2. And we'll find another earth crystal, it'll be fine. Yeah, and then you can romance people. Like, there's eligible bachelors. And then okay, so let's donate one to Gunther. Oh, hey Harvey, what's up? Can I do anything for you? Would you like a cup of... Oh, he loves coffee. It's for me? This is my favorite stuff. It's like you read my mind. I don't know. I kind of like Harvey too. So now I'm... Oh, dang, I'm conflicted. Oh, right, it's Shane's birthday. I don't know. I'm so conflicted. It's just like, maybe we should romance Harvey. Like, he's really cool. He's an adult. Like, him, Elliot, and Leah seem to be the most adulty adults. I mean, Sebastian's fairly adult too. Okay. Here we go. Let's donate to the museum. We have this thing. Right, so let's put it over here. Okay, no reward. Darn, I'm having a hard time deciding. I kind of like Harvey. Like he's really nice. But I'm kind of, I don't know. Maybe Penny? I was like, still thinking maybe Penny, but, oh. Wait, didn't I donate this already? Yeah, I donated this already. Okay. Well, heck. I don't know. The other beach. Oh, right. We can also get coral on our beach farm too, so I haven't checked to see if anything washed up on our shores. Yeah, it's just like, do we romance Elliot, Penny, or Harvey? Like, those are the 3 I'm thinking about.
The thing is though, is like if we marry Penny, Pam's our mother-in-law. Like, she's not a bad lady, just, you know, got a lot of issues. So I don't know. I mean, there's Alex too, but Alex is a little too. My arms are really sore, but that's a sign of progress for a guy like me. He's a little too full of himself. That's what it is. Yes, Fabio. Yes, it's like, do we go for Fabio, Penny, or Harvey? Wait, is he? I think he works on Saturdays, right? Maybe. Fresh and cheap. Yeah. Oat bread. Oat bread? Powdered butter. That sounds gross. Hyper juice. Strawberry flavored lollipops. Okay. Yes. So it's just like, do we marry Elliot or? Yeah, see, this is Pam. Make sure your boots are clean before you go stomping around in my house. See? This lady will be your mother-in-law if you marry Penny. I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, so I'm honestly not sure. Alright, let's go this roundabout way. Yeah, it's a tough decision. Like, Sebastian is my favorite, honestly. Like, I really like Abigail. I like the romance with Abigail, too. Like, she was the first person I romanced, and I really liked her a lot. But Sebastian is honestly my favorite. But let's see. Oh, right. I think we have to wait until 2 p.m. to go into the Adventurers Guild. Sebastian, best boy. Yeah, and I'm just like, can I really romance Sebastian again? And they're like, we already have a romance with him on the forest farm. So, like, hello, journal updated? Oh. Hello? 23 out of 1,000 slimes. Okay. Hello. Alright, wooden blade. Oh, thank God. Topaz ring, sneakers. Okay, so let's do that, and then we're gonna sell this damn thing because it's awful. Just date them all. Colo. I mean, if I was that person, sure, but you know, it's not my scene. Okay, let's do that, and then we'll give. Yeah, okay, and we'll do this. Well, let's see here. I know, I'm just like, I don't know, I'm kind of curious about, honestly, like, yeah, Harvey, Fabio, Elliot, and Penny. Like, I'm kind of curious about them. I don't know, I might try to romance Penny. Like, cause she seems really nice, but I don't know. I don't know how it will work. Like, I don't know. I have not decided at all. And it's like, isn't there a scene if you date them all where you get in trouble? Like, for doing that? Let's go over here. Okay, so all of this can go in. All of it. Not the burger, we need that. I guess we should go to the maybe we should have gone to the mines. I don't know. Just trying to tidy up our farm here. Let's just
Tidy that up. See, I'm trying to see if we can't... oh, oops. I've never gotten married in this game. Yes, and one of when you have the rabbit foot. Oh. Okay. Ah, see? Seashells. Alright, nothing here. Yes, I don't know. I'm kind of curious about Harvey, because Harvey's interesting. But I like Elliot too. But I'm genuinely curious about Penny. Oh, I'm not sure. I have no idea. Oh geez, I feel bad. I scared a frog. Frog's like, oh my god, how dare you! Alright, so let me see. I'm trying to tidy up all this stuff. Well... I'm not sure what we can do with this area. Oh, maybe we can put... well, I'm not sure what we should put here. Maybe we can put... oh, maybe we can put the fish ponds here? That might be cool. Just have like a little area with fish ponds. Let's see. Alright, mix seeds. Okay. Alright, so... probably clear out the area closer to my house. Oh my goodness. Alright, so anything here? Nope. Nothing here. Alright, well that's okay. Okay. Alright, so let's just break that down. Oh my goodness, trying to tidy up your farm. Trying to tidy all the things. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we'll go like this. I'm sorry, I saw a useful item that caught my eye. Oh yeah? What's that? Oops, wrong thing. What was the useful thing? Timber! The telephone? Wait, you can get a telephone? Is that new? I don't think we ever got the telephone before. Wow, how much is it? We can get a telephone. A telephone. Phone home. Wait, oops. Oh, okay, so... Alright, so this... yeah. Our axe isn't enough to break this stump. Okay, let's get some ores. We need to make 6, well 5, right? And then the other one can go in the bundle. Alright, so same price as the calendar? Oh, that's right, we get the calendar from her too, don't we? I completely forgot about that. Alright. So green thing goes here. And then, oh right, I have all these geodes. I should probably have Clint crack those open. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. In. Oh no, not that one. We need those. Like, whoops, my bad. Alright, there we go. Sheesh. Wait, that was fast. Dang, done already? Alright then. Okay, so we'll grab this. And then that can go in. Alright, so we'll just let that percolate. And okay, so 2. Okay, so the next day
2,000 gold. Oh yeah, I forgot about the calendar. Weather report. Clear and sunny all day. Of course it is. Of course it's going to be clear and sunny all day. Ah, level 2 farming. You can now make a mayonnaise machine. Stone fence. Level 4 foraging. Charcoal kiln. Sweet. Wild seeds. Interesting. Okay. You know what? Let's see. See what we can do. Alright. So, the Queen of Sauce. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, a radish salad. I don't like radishes either. There's nothing like a fresh peppery radish. It reminds me of the late spring. My mother would slice up our fresh radishes and serve them on grainy bread with a little salt and pepper. Ah, those were the days, but I digress. Now watch closely. I don't like radishes either. I don't like coleslaw and I don't like radishes. Oh no. Fortune teller! Spirits under good humor today? Sweet! Clear and sunny all day. Dang it. Why though? Why though? Alright. Let's grab this. Okay, so we're just gonna do the thing. Alright. One more time. And ba-bam! Alright, so let's see. Is this ready? Oh, okay. And this is ready. So we'll just do that. Mother Nature, water my crops for me! I was like, where's the rain? Rain, rain. Oh gosh, our poor kitty cat. Here you go, kitty cat. Kitty cat's like, okay, cool, 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 cool. Alright, well. Oh. I didn't realize there was another plant there. Yeah, I'm kind of just puttering. Alright. Now. So we're gonna go do the mines, I guess. Alright. Let's do that. Then gonna do this. Like so. I know, it's just like, ah, jeez. Well, away we go! Since we're having a good luck day today, let's do it! Aha! Horseradish! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do! I am not a fan of horseradish either. Like, wow. Let's see. Okay, so that's not ready yet. Oh, hey, Linus, what's up? Gosh. Someone was throwing rocks at my tent last night. I just had to wait it out. Aw, Linus. I'm so sorry, buddy. That's messed up. Oh, you know what? It was Shane's birthday the other day, and I forgot to give him a birthday gift. Frick. Well, it's alright then. It's okay. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. I'm ready for you, slimes. Ah, much better. Not better than a rusty sword. Alright, so let's try this. Okay, so we gotta get rid of the slimes. 1,000 slimes. I still don't know why we have to. Yeesh. 1,000 slimes. Oh my goodness. Ow! Heck you, slime! Okay, wait a minute. Nope, that's the wrong way. Well. Not tie! Oh my goodness!
Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing, Noct? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Whoops. Hi, Mom. I miss you. Hi, Noct. It's nice to see you. How have you been doing? And yes, everyone, please go follow our friend Noct. Go say hello. A lovely person and streamer. Give them a follow. Hang out with them in their lovely community. How are you faring? I'm okay. I think my daughter Shy gave me her cold. My throat's a little sore, but I have some water and I have some throat drops. So, and after stream, I'm gonna make myself some tea. Oh gosh. Wait a minute now. Ah, yoinks! Seriously? Getting slimed is not fun. Yeah, it happens. I mean, it's that time of year too. Oops. Right, I forgot. Oh, I was just like, wait a minute. I'm getting slimed, and then I'm getting attacked by the little underground worm guy. Ah, okay, he dropped a geode. Wow, he dropped an amethyst? That's interesting. Alright, so geodes, and then... Oh my goodness. Okay, so... Yeah, Shai was worried that she was sick the other day, and turns out, yeah, she is. She had a sore throat, and I think she went to bed early the other night. Because she was not feeling great. So okay, there we go. Oh wait, I think I need that algae. That algae is for, okay, so let me eat this survival burger before I heal over. Alright. Okay, so no thing here. Right, so if I can get to floor 10, that'll be fine. Thank you. Oh, you're playing Persona 5. Nice. Are you gonna get strikers? Yeah, we're gonna get back to playing, finishing up New Game Plus of Persona 5. I think on Monday, like, we're gonna get back to doing the thing. You know, and then go from there. Okay. So, oops. Wait, did he get through? No, he didn't get through. Darn, how do I get to him? Aha! Oh my goodness. Let's see, did we get all of the... Oh, there we go. There's an earth crystal. We can give that to Gunther at the museum. Alright, so let's go down. Alright, so floor 8. This is what happened the last time. I got to be too late at night and I couldn't get through. Persona 5 have been lacking. We've just been fusing Persona. Blew about 1.5 million and getting the strong Persona. Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, getting those strong Personas are definitely important. Oh my goodness. Frickin' slime. Okay, anything? Nope. So no little worms here either. Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there are any more. Yeah, see, because we have to like kill like 1,000 slimes. Do you just Mommy know me? I know my Persona. Love my Persona games mostly. Okay, I just wondered. I know I'm definitely getting it. I'm really excited for it to come out. Okay, wait a minute. I think that's everything. Okay, so we got all of the slimes over here. Okay, so next floor. Hey, I think we're gonna have a little better luck this time. Alright, we got this. Okay, so let's... Oops, ouch. Oh. This is the problem, it's just like you get slimed and then you can't move. And you're just like, ah, oh, jeez. Where is Ghostbusters when you need them? Oh my goodness, alright. Huh. There's no little monster here either. Darn it. Okay, well there's the ladder. So we got some wood. And I thought for sure it would pop up, but it didn't. Yeah, I have Royal and we've been playing it because I took a little break and, you know, with the new Game Plus playthrough, because I think that was right around the time Ghost of Tsushima came out. So I set it aside and then we played other things. So we've been getting back to it. Like we finished up Shido's Palace and we're doing this stuff. The weird thing is like there's no Twitch tag for Persona 5 Royal. It's just Persona 5. So it's like really weird. Aha! There we go. We got leather boots. Oh, I forgot about the leather boots. Leather boots. Yeah, okay. We're wearing leather boots. Okay, so we can go... So now, we can go to the Adventurers Guild. There was a tag for it once, but it was removed? Why did they remove it? Like, Ghost of Tsushima is another game I need to complete. Ghost of Tsushima is so good. I love that game so much. And why did they remove the tag? Yeah, that's like really weird that because Persona 5 Royal is a completely different game from Persona 5. Like, yeah, it's the same game, but there is like a lot of different things in Royal. And there's like extra chapters and there's new stuff, there's new content in it. That's really weird. Okay, so the museum's closed, but what was it? Oh, right, we need to give an earth crystal. Yeah, that's so weird. Wow. Oh, Sebastian. Hey, your name is Mothergamer, right? Yup. Honestly, I know it's terrible, but I kind of want to romance Sebastian again. Thanks, I like this. I mean, he's such a nice boy. I was like, huh, and they're like, but you already romanced Sebastian in your forest farm. And I was like, I know, but I like Sebastian. Let's see here. So, we gotta hold on to the earth crystal because we need to donate that to the museum. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. Does anyone have an extra Joja Cola laying around? Marnie. Really? There's like a vending machine in the saloon. There's a vending machine in the saloon. Does she really need a Joja Cola? Like all you do is go right over here. Boom. Joja Cola. 75 gold. You're welcome. Like really? She couldn't just like walk over to this. That's really strange. What a strange request. Here you go. Oh, you brought me the item we asked for. It looks perfect. Here's a little something for your trouble. Wow, we got we got back the exact amount of money that we Yep, this seems fine. I know, I'm just like I'm trying to curry favor with Shane. Here you go, Shane. Okay. He's like, yay! Pizza! Alright. Yep, still at 1 heart. I'm busy, can't you tell? Yes, sort of. Okay, hello Clint. Don't you have work to do? I've been working! Wow, that's just rude. Wasn't very productive today. Okay, here's Elliot.
Hello, I hope your new farming life is panning out as you'd hoped. Oh, no delivery charge, no tip, right? I'm like, excuse me? Excuse me. Okay, I guess buy a coffee? I don't know, maybe we should romance Elliot. He seems kinda nice. He seems nice. This is for me, marvelous. Okay. Thank you. I know, it was really weird. Inventory full? Well, that's okay. Wait, are those cookies? Those were cookies. Let's see here. I don't know. Oh, wait. Yes? Alright. We got cookies! It's like, yay! Somebody threw cookies in the trash! And it's just like, why did they throw cookies in the trash? And we're just like, because it's oatmeal raisin. It's like, nobody likes oatmeal raisin. It's just like, some people like oatmeal raisin. We're like, no, nobody likes oatmeal raisin. It's like, well, okay, so let's throw in this. Okay, so now we have, alright, so more stuff for our building things. Okay, and then, alright, so then the copper can go in there too. Alright, so now we have like a bunch of geodes. Probably wasn't cooked right either. I know, it's just like, ah, jeez. Alright, so let's see. Okay. Let me think. I'm eating the cookies? Yes, I'm eating the cookies. They're like, oh my god! You ate the cookies! It's like, I did. I ate the cookies. Alright, so there we go. And that one and that one. Oh, right. I think there was a daffodil there. I know. It's just like, oh my gosh. Leeks. I'm actually really liking the beach farm a lot. It's just like, there is a lot of space to clear out though, so I'm not sure like where I'm gonna put everything, and you know, it's definitely gonna be a lot to figure out. Oh, that's ready already? Okay. So let's put that there. Okay, so that's 5, but we need one more. Because I need a copper bar for the bundle. So, alright. And I think we're gonna have Clint upgrade our axe. We're ready for like the winter and stuff. Okay. Weather report! Alright, beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Okay then. Level 1 combat! Level 1! Awesome! Well, hey, not too bad for, you know, day 21 of spring. Day 22 of spring. Okay. Yes. Alright, so it is about that time, everyone. Yeah, my throat is killing me. I'm gonna make some tea after stream, and I think I'm gonna like take some of the cold medicine we have so I can like get some extra sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let me see who's on. Oh, you know what? Let me make sure he's still streaming. Let me make sure he's still streaming. So yeah, I think Friday night we're gonna play more Stardew, play more of the beach farm, and then Monday we'll get back to Persona 5 Royal. Okay. I think we're gonna raid our friend Makari. Makari was hanging out with us earlier. And I think he's playing Elder Scrolls Online. So I've Clint upgrade our axe to get ready for winter. Currently spring. I'm an overachiever, Golo. Like, yes, like, welcome to anxiety. Like, welcome to how my anxiety brain works. I'm just like, it's spring. We should get our axe upgraded for winter. Because we must be ready. Like, that's how my brain is, like, all the time. Just like, even in real life, it's like that. It's just like, we have plenty of time. Like, Ron will tell me, like, you know, we have plenty of time for something. And my brain just goes, oh no, we have to get ready. Like, right now. We have to do all the things right now. You have so much to do. Right? It's basically, yeah, there's a very anxious hamster running on the wheel in my mind. But thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. If you are new and you would like to join our Discord, you can do that. You can hang out with everybody after streams. We do have a mental health channel in there as well, with mental health resources. And there's, you know, other channels too. There's like a Stardew channel. There's, you know, an Animal Crossing channel. But thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the hosts and raids. You are all wonderful and amazing, and I appreciate all the love and support. We're gonna raid our friend Makari. Thank you so much for hanging out. Come with me, say hello. Makari is playing Elder Scrolls Online right now. And he's a wonderful friend. We're gonna go say hi. We'll be back for Friday night stream. So I'm a little anxious about... Yay, raid! Yeah. I'm a little anxious about Friday night stream because that's shorter. With the new schedule, Friday nights are going to be like 10 to 3 a.m. So I have more time to spend with Ron and my family over the weekend. So it'll be like a nice, chill, cozy, short, like 5-hour stream. But we're going to raid Makari. And yes, you can follow on Instagram and Twitter, all the things, links to like Instagram and Twitter and like the YouTube stuff. Stay warm, everyone. Yeah, it's gonna snow this weekend in a lot of places, so make sure you stay warm. But we're gonna read Makari. I'll see everyone later for Friday night stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for all the hosts and raids and all the love tonight. I love and appreciate you all. Remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. And we're gonna raid Makari. I will see you all later. Until next time, bye everyone.